Oh, oh, he died.
Don't say that.
All right, now that
It's
Rafal's
the
dead,
Death
I just
Tyrant's
got the
turn.
rest of you to worry about.
I am. Oh wait, am I just out of the? No, Power Word kills 100 hit points, right?
Yep.
Shit.
99. Yeah.
Shit, I couldn't heal enough.
Wait, how many hit points do you have?
I got 71. No, I don't have
Okay.
one. I got up and I cast heal before I got into the eyeballs range.
I mean, does it have power word? It does.
I don't know what it's got.
I thought I'd already
It has-
used it.
Does it? I don't think it
It
has.
did use a ninth level spell slot to
I
make
mean,
itself into this floating beholder
True
monstrosity.
polymorph. Woo. But this is a Ryan monster. It could crit on a power word kill or some shit.
I mean, it hasn't.
I mean,
it
I don't
hasn't
think you can
power
crit
word
on
killed
power word
anyone.
kill because it's a saving throw.
Besides,
I'd
No,
make it
you've
crit.
only got 71 hit points. I don't need to crit nothing.
I know.
I don't need a ninth level spell slot to kill you.
No, you don't.
I thought power word kill was just instant.
It is if you're.
if you have less than 100 hit points.
Yep.
Oh.
Which, thankfully, it did
There's no
transform
save on it.
because I think a lot of us, Ryan, I can't see Nari's hit points, but a lot of us are below 100 if we come up against somebody that can cast it.
I have to be honest with you guys, half my focus might be on completing a couple of slides because I kept postponing it. So.
It's all right. I mean, all you got to do is hide, shoot, and move away, right?
Yeah, there's just a few thousand
Yeah.
zombies left.
Oh wait, what?
Well,
How many
have-
zombies?
We have a full metal alchemist on our hands here situation.
if we want
God,
to
which
add them
one?
all up, there's 71 plus 104 plus 80 plus 66 plus 104.
Okay.
That's
I
not
can
counting all the
clearly-
hundreds that you guys have already taken out.
I can confidently say that that is a lot.
My God.
Zara taking one out at a time.
It's taking
Bleak.
so long to load. There's so many things going on.
Oh, is Summer here? Summer?
Hi, Summer.
Summer?
Shocked into silence.
How's it going, Amanda?
Hi.
We're going to fucking die. Oh, someone left.
We
I
are
think it was-
not.
Well, Jeremy's out. Summer just bailed on the party. It's going horribly.
Well, fuck.
It's fine. I'll just do a different PTO day, guys. we'll just schedule this for another time.
Okay, so about the Strixhaven campaign.
Yeah, so it's now Strixhaven tonight. Is that what's going on?
I'm gonna need a minute. 2 shakes of a rabbit's ass.
Summer, you back? Summer?
Oh no. Did you
You're
update
talking, cannot
Discord
hear
and
you.
not select the right microphone?
Oh, that could be it.
Discord change your audio settings.
It did for me. I got a Windows update. Hey, there
Oh,
she
we heard
is.
you. We heard you. We heard you. Summer? Hello?
Can you hear me?
Yes.
Yes.
Hello?
Okay, weird. My Discord thing isn't lighting up when I talk, so I don't know if I'm talking. If
Oh,
you can
I
hear me.
had to restart my whole computer last week because of that.
I'm seeing you light up.
My push to talk key was getting stuck last week, and I had to restart my computer.
Well, I don't use push to talk. I just mute myself. Oh, I can see it now. Yay!
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 Huzzah! All right. Have we got any volunteers for the recap of what happened last time?
Shit was crazy.
We started,
Sure, I'm
I think, one
disqualified.
room away.
How long has it been since we played this?
About
A
a month.
long fucking time.
It was in December. December what? 11?
Yep. My notes
Something
are
like that.
Trinia for some reason. That's all I got. And that might have been
Got it,
carryover
okay.
from the November session. So I have no idea. We were in this room and we faced some Nothics, and then Nari showed up and she was like, "I'm running from something and it's really bad." And we were like, "Well, we don't run from shit. That's the way we got to go." And the bad thing came out, and we were like, "Oh, it's one of you squid face fuckers." And we went into combat, and then zombies showed up, and then a lot of shit happened.
And we
Couple of
killed
things
this
happened.
undead beholder.
2 of them, I think, right?
Two of them.
I captured
Well,
one
no,
of my
yeah.
Oh, that's
Oh,
right.
that's right.
Flashed one of
The
them.
one was Pokeballed.
Two of these lovely lovelies. These giant skull floating luminous blobs orbiting around them. One of those lich, mind flayer liches that was chasing behind Nari made use of a 9th level spell slot to true polymorph himself into this beholder-like monstrosity with many eyes before he started slinging all sorts of enervating rays and petrification rays, disintegration beams, telekinetic rays, all sorts of good stuff. And in the middle of combat, the undead that were being stored in this place, as well as the crypt underneath Longacre, were aroused to life by the activity of some of these necromancers and joined the fray, luring the party towards the lake as they began to emerge from its depths. Callum maintaining the party's escape route as best he could as this wave of zombies started to overflow the exit staircase that you guys entered from. And I think that is roughly where we left off.
Yeah, Agrimar almost died and then came back up.
Floating and flying back up above the water and just engaging with this mind flayer monstrosity face to face as he heals himself and threatens the life of this thing. As it looks over towards Agrimar as 3 of its eye stalks focus upon this entity that just will not die.
Nope.
As the enervation ray shoots out at Agrimar, can I get a Constitution saving throw, please?
Yeah. All right. That's kind of how I figured it was going to go. All right. Let me get to my stats here. Con, I get +5. That's an 8.
You're going to take 36 points of necrotic damage as the first race just blasts into you, and everybody watches as Agrimar's body, this almost pearlescent white form, just begins to decay and rot as a second beam slams into him at the same point of impact. Can I get a dexterity saving throw as the disintegration ray shoots out?
Certainly. Let's roll this one. Ooh, not too bad. Dex save, you said. That's a dirty
Dex
20.
save. So you are not going to take damage from that on a miss. So you avoid being turned into a pile of fine gray dust. As the death ray, the third and final eye stalk, shoots out, this vicious black fluid seems to erupt from the eye stalk. And I need a dexterity saving throw, Agrimar.
All right.
Oh my God.
Roll one of those my way, bitch. You won't.
I got a 19.
As this black glob just seems to be forced back as this golden energy seems to shine out from the core of Agrimar. His whole form begins this sort of bioluminescent glow about it as this color starts to radiate off him, even a little bit brighter than the daylight spell that is going on in here. With that, Agrimar, despite all odds against him, is going to live. Nari.
Oh my god.
I'm gonna do the only thing I can do from a distance, which is
Heal and then Eldritch Blast?
I can't even heal.
You can't heal?
No. 18 to hit the beholder guy.
An 18 is going to miss the ball.
Oh.
As
Okay.
this Eldritch Blast just smashes off the back of him as he's engaged with Agrimar. Fizzles out almost harmlessly across
That will
the
miss.
back hide of this monster.
Oh my god. Okay, I hit 3 of these now, right?
Yep.
28.
Oh!
28 is going to do the trick, though, if you want to roll that damage.
6. Oh my god.
Yay!
6 force damage blasts apart some of the scales apart on the backside of this thing. Sending it scattering into the lake below.
And then she's gonna, tell Devin the Devil to basically keep at it. And he is going to do his attack, which is the... Oh yeah, it's at range, huh?
Quick question for you. Does he go at the end of your turn or after your turn in initiative?
Let me double check.
Fuck your legendary actions.
He's gonna shoot Agrimar.
It shares my initiative count, but takes its turn immediately after mine.
Oh.
Okay. Devin the Devil gets to go.
Yay, Devin. I'm gonna have him. Wait, is Thule still? Because she's trapped.
She's restrained underwater.
So Zara.
Zara
Actually,
is
real
currently.
quick, for both Thule and Zara, the telekinetic rays restraint ends at the start of the monster's turn, so that both of you are no longer restrained.
Oh, sweet.
Woo!
But the last time the party saw Thule, she was just getting psionically grappled and just dunked underwater.
Okay, give me one more. My last move, I am gonna have Nari take a 5-foot step back, just because the water line's a little iffy with her. If you allow me to wreck combat. And then Devin is also. Oh, Devin. What are you gonna do? So yeah, he's going to leave the threat range. Just a little bit, and that way he can do his hurl flame attack.
All right. As it drifts away, the monster is going to take an attack of opportunity at it.
I know.
Thank you.
Will an 18 hit Devin?
Let's see. He's 18 is exactly what his AC is.
All right. Devin is going to take 19 points of piercing damage and 17 points of psychic damage.
I'm going to use my reaction, if I might, to... I have a thing. I have this wonderful little item you gave me. Quick Draw.
He's still up.
Hell yeah.
So as a reaction to an ally taking an opportunity attack, I may activate this crossbow and fire a bolt at the enemy. If the attack hits, the enemy's opportunity attack has disadvantage.
I love it.
So I'm in melee, I think, so I have to roll this at disadvantage, but I'm going to try it. Alright, so that is... Oh, I don't even know what the fucking to hit on this damn thing is. Plus dex, I think. Is that what that is?
If it's a ranged attack, plus dex.
So I don't have this. Okay, so it's going to be +6 to the roll here. All right, 19.
19 is just what you needed.
All right, so he has
So let's see,
disadvantage
with
on the roll.
disadvantage, that drops it down to a 9 to hit, which is not going to do
I
it.
got you, Devin. All right, and he takes 1d6 piercing damage.
Roll it.
5 points of piercing damage.
All right. He's looking bloodied.
Oh God. All right. Well, I can't do that again. I think that's a once per short rest kind of thing.
Anything else Devin would like to do?
I'm just.
No, he's gonna hurl his weapons, which is the D20.
I'm doing everything I can to piss off
That's
this.
how to play, guys. It's been so long. So he's gonna do the hurl flame. Where do I see his spell attack one?
I think it's the same as yours.
It should be your spell attack modifier.
Okay, so then let me get a D20 for him. Oh, but he gets 2.
Come on, Amanda. Oh God.
Oh no! Well, Devin's done. Devin's done.
But I don't think that's going to cut it. After Devin, you watch as one of these eye stalks peers around towards the stairwell where Nari has stepped back to, and after that Eldritch Blast got through, a beam of energy is going to shoot back towards Nari. Nari, can I get you to roll me a strength saving throw, please?
That's my best stat.
You got this.
I'm on fire today, guys.
Oof. Change your color.
Oofa doofa.
Okay, we're only 13 minutes in. It's fine.
Oh God, those
Those
bad
who
rolls.
had line of sight on Nari watch her just get ripped back up the hallway. And Nari, you are yanked back some distance, slamming into that back wall where there was previously a fountain. Now is only just this perfectly chiseled away, almost negative space of a sphere, but it is perfectly smooth, as if no tools were made to make this cut.
Well, that's good. At least I'm on the water.
That's very true.
And you're going to take 16 points of bludgeoning damage from the impact,
Could be worse.
as you are restrained until the start of this thing's next turn.
It's a little worse.
Tuli.
All right. How far below the surface am I?
I think 20 feet.
Okay. I will use 20 feet to break the surface. And then, is this
Right.
thing floating above the water or
It
just
is
kind of
floating.
hovering?
I think Agrimar flew 30 feet up to meet it.
Yeah, I
So
think
it's
that's
30
where we're
feet
at.
up. Above the surface of the water.
Okay, cool. I'd like to use the last 10 feet with her boots of flying.
Hell
Get
yeah.
out of the water. And will. Let's see. That is not. I'll cast Shatter at it
All right.
at a 3rd level.
All right. That's a con save.
Yes, sir.
It's going to be a 15 on its save.
That fails.
All right. Roll some damage.
11.
Everything
11
helps.
thunder. As this ripple of energy just pulsates in the middle of the air as these bassy sort of shockwaves emit out from the center of the space that this thing is hovering in. You watch bits of its scales just begin to chip and flake and crack as if something inside of it is tearing itself apart.
Ryan?
Hello?
Oh. As if what?
As if it's breaking. It's taking damage.
Okay, got it. He cut out for everyone else too, right?
No, I think you
No.
were cutting out, Nick.
Oh, that's weird. That was weird. I just lost the last word.
Don't you love it?
Leave you in suspense.
You'll never know. Anything else you would like to do, Thule?
That will be all.
Delamar is going to move
Kite the zombies.
away from the zombies immediately up in his face. Go back a bit to there. And he is going to hold a spell. At the end of Delamar's turn, another beam of energy is going to shoot from one of these eye stalks up to Zara in the sky.
Was
Zara
Zara was
just
in the
above
water,
the
right?
surface of,
Right?
not in the water. I think she was on the water.
Ring of
Yeah,
water
she
walking?
was slammed into the surface.
Yeah, she didn't want to go through it. She wanted to stay on it. Zara, can I get you to roll me a Constitution saving throw, please?
Hey, if I do a flip, can we just do it
Make
as a
it-
dex?
It's a text.
That would be super cool, but it's going to feel just as sickly when this enervating ray slams into you.
Come
I don't
on.
know
You got
what
this.
that
You
is.
got this. You're the giantess.
Oh, it froze. It froze. It's not paying attention.
Oh
Oh,
no, what's going to happen?
I don't know.
Find out next week.
Okay, hold on. I might have to use an actual dice because I don't know how long it's going to take. Well,
Better make
shit,
sure it's a good one.
I don't have any good ones. They all.
It's just a potential 8d8 necrotic damage.
Oh,
What's
you
the
got
worst
this.
that could happen?
Okay. You know what? I'm going to pick. Can't get to it. Hold on. It finally reloaded. Good vibes. Good vibes. Good vibes. Nothing but good vibes. Okay. It's back.
Huzzah!
No.
Oh, that was. Oh, it's at disadvantage. I got a 12.
12 is not great. As this beam of energy blasts into Zara, your arm just begins to necrotize as the skin just goes black and decays almost immediately. You take 34 points of necrotic
Oh,
damage.
God.
And with that, Rafal is up.
Can I use my arm?
Yeah, it's just fucked up.
Oh, cool. Nice.
Fuck. All right. Sorry. Did I miss? When do these guys go?
20,
I think they were supposed to go on count 20.
Okay. Well, mostly because I have Spirit Guardians up right now, and so they need to
Okay,
make.
then they are going to go
save.
right now.
Okay.
So the ones next to you, go ahead and roll that damage up.
Right.
Because they're
Hold
not
on.
going to make it with a 6.
Okay. Where the fuck is my spell?
3d8
Is it? I don't know.
for level 1 or third
Level 3?
Yeah, 3d8.
3d8. Cool. Let's do it.
We got to get Rafal up in this air. We need some help.
All right.
Wait.
It's good damage.
All right, the ones closest to you are taking the full 14.
Okay. Are they dead?
I mean, you've reduced the zombie swarm that originally was pulling you down. You've taken their numbers down by about half.
I guess, narratively speaking, can I kill the ones like literally within 5 feet of me so that I can
Try and
cast
make a break
guiding-
for it.
No, I want to cast Guiding Bolt at that thing, and I don't want anything to be in melee with me.
Since they rolled so poorly on their save, I'll say yeah. The ones in the immediate area around you suffered the worst of this burst effect.
Perfect. I'm going to shoot Guiding Bolt at that guy
All right.
at a second level.
Fucking paladin with range spells. Woo!
25 to hit.
25 is going to hit.
All right. It's 16 radiant damage.
16 radiant damage. And the next attack roll has advantage against it?
Correct.
All right.
And then... God, I wish I could help Zara.
Last turn, she did
You're
point
a
to
fall. You can do anything.
She did point to like a little pocket where the flying potion was, just to get you up in the air.
That you have, though, right?
You have enough movement, Nick. I think you can get up over there if you want.
I mean, the problem... She's in the water. Or like
She's on top of the water, right?
I'm on top of the water.
I have to swim. I'm in full plate armor with a shield.
You have magically enhanced legs.
When has that ever stopped Rafal?
Yeah, come on, Rafal. Don't be a bitch.
Don't be a little bitch. Yeah, come on, do it.
All right, I will attempt to swim out to Zara.
You're a goddamn Adonis. Come on.
So let's see. That even gives me, that's 10 feet to spare on the movement. I can make an athletics check if you want.
Should be good. Actually, roll me the athletics check to see if you're able to
I have a
scoop.
flat plus 10 to athletics right
You got
now.
this, Rafal. Come on.
We'll say lower than 10, you
Yep.
manage to fumble the potion, taking it from Zara, and the potion will fall.
21.
No
Oh,
problem.
thank God.
All right, Rafal's going to swim out there, grab the potion out of her pocket, and use his bonus action to chug the flying potion.
Chug-a-lug-lug.
Oh my God, I can't believe it worked. Now, is it actually a flying potion or is it a health potion?
You'll never know.
Ah, I have PTSD from that.
Jump off a tower. Let's see what happens.
Only if it's on fire.
Knowing Zara, it could just be a firebomb.
Oh my god. Alchemist fire. You just downed an
Yeah.
alchemist fire.
Just drink some
amazed that-
nitroglycerin.
I'm amazed Amanda hasn't said anything yet.
Actually, she keeps her health potions right next to her alchemist fire. Whoops.
No, I just keep my health potions right next to my potions of flying that don't exist.
That you don't have anymore.
That aren't real. Just figments of my imagination at this point.
Yeah. So does that mean I take flight?
No, it means you heal 10
Dungeon-
points.
I
Dungeon
think so.
Master?
If the potion that Zara's gave you was a potion of flight, then yeah,
It absolutely... Wait.
because you got 10 feet of movement left, so you can go up.
It absolutely was.
Cool. I'm just going to fly in front of Zara. Wait. Yeah.
Or do you want to be
Hold
near
on.
the zombies at the start of their turn so that they get pinged by spiritual guardians?
It's 15
Honestly-
foot radius.
Mhm.
Spiritual
15-foot
Guardians.
radius.
Boom. I'm going to be right there. Because then it'll be 15 feet to him, and I'm 10 feet away from Zara, so she'll get my aura.
All right.
I like it. Sorry. Run!
I mean, just in case she has to make another save.
That is
Right, sure.
very helpful for someone who's gonna die.
That's the end of my turn. That's every single thing you could do in a turn in D&D 5e.
All right. At the end of Rafal's turn, these zombos are going to go.
They're going to go onto this, like, further onto land, right? Not trying to come onto the water.
I mean, these ones are going for the closest target to them, and so they are just amassing in the water. So they're going to make this attack at Zara with disadvantage.
Can they reach her? Because doesn't
Yeah.
the water get deeper?
Piling up on each other, they are able to swarm
Ah,
Zara.
this is World War Z
World War
zombies.
Z style.
Oh no, wait, the movie or the book?
The lower of the
Movie.
rolls is a 20 to hit Zara.
Yeah,
Wait, I can help. I can help. I have
Actually, sorry. At the start of their turn, they're in the radius. They're going to start with a wisdom save of 15.
I also have glorious defense.
Woohoo.
So when you or another creature you can see within 10 feet is hit by an attack roll, you can use your reaction to grant a bonus of +4 to the target's AC. If the attack misses, you can make one weapon attack against the attacker as part of this reaction, provided the attacker is within weapon range. It's not. You may use this feature 4 times per long rest because I have +4 charisma.
Now's the time to do it.
So +4 to
So if you add 4 to your AC, does that miss?
It's a 22 now, yay! Wait,
That prevents Zara from taking 20 points of bludgeoning damage and going unconscious.
Oh,
oh, thank God.
Rafal's spirit guardians literally form a shield wall in front of Zara.
yes!
As these spiritual guardians start to rip through these claws that tear up at Zara's ankles from beneath the surface of this dark lake, as hundreds of hands just start reaching up and feeling for you. Some of them start pulling down as these golden blades start slicing their way through, creating an aura of protection around Rafal and Zara, if but for but a brief moment.
Yay!
He's
not
dead. And how much damage are they going to take from these spiritual guardians?
16. Same roll.
16.
Oh, wait, no. That was the guiding bolt. 14. 14 was spiritual guardians.
All right. These guys are going to move. Go over towards their next closest target.
That's not nice.
But you moved the radius, so it's.
Oh, so right. The movement's only inside of the radius. That's right.
So they are going after Nari with their full movement. These guys are going to start with some terrible amounts of damage.
Yeah, fucking Dalamar's fucking shit up down there.
That guy's going to be finished off from this, and the horde that was charging towards Delamar and Callum is easily halved in number.
Fuck yeah.
By this wall of vines and thorny terrain that just seems to shred these zombies apart, as they don't seem to be intelligent enough to realize they have to walk around them to avoid the thorns, and they just barrel through, getting pushed through by the masses behind them and just cheese grating their way through it. These guys move towards Delamar. They're going to provoke his held attack. I'm pretty sure. Where is his character sheet?
Don't suppose you got another big healing spell in the chamber there, Agrimar.
I do.
I also have one.
Well,
I
I'm
just have
double
to make sure
checking
we're out of the eyeball.
Delamar's character sheet. Agrimar, you are up.
All right. I could go big damage and just hope, or I can try to get out of the eyeball and do a heal. I have no way of knowing exactly where the eyeball's at the moment, though. Lots of options. Ryan, can I do a perception check to see where it's looking, to see if I can get out of its gaze area?
And you can attempt to get out of its gaze area, but it is locked with you. Its eye is focusing on Agrimar.
Shit.
Oh.
Okay. That you know what? That solves it. Tulane, please save us all. That makes my path forward really clear. I'm gonna try a knowledge check to see if I can figure out if this thing's undead. Is that something I can do?
I mean, judging from the fact that it's a lich, I think you can fairly confidently assume that it's undead.
Beautiful. I'm gonna hit it with everything I can because I have advantage on this attack.
All right. What you swinging with?
I'm pulling out Feyor's Innocence. I am casting a 3rd level Searing Smite as a bonus action. So that gives me 3d6 fire damage. Oh, my d6 has just fucking disappeared. All right. I also get, since it's undead, I get 2d8 radiant damage from my hammer.
Feyor's Innocence.
Feyor's Innocence, yes. Yes. Sorry, 2d6 radiant damage, so I'll make it a couple of d6s for that.
About time you put that massive strength stat to use.
I'm gonna fucking lay it out, bro. Alright. And then I get 2d8 radiant damage for Blessed Strikes for being a cleric. Alright. So I get a big pool of dice here.
You gotta hit him first.
I gotta try to hit him. Alright, so rolling with advantage from the guiding bolt, I'm gonna try to hit this guy. Please fucking crit.
Fucking crit.
Didn't crit, but I did get a 32.
32's gonna hit.
Damn.
Alright. I get plus 12 to hit with that
His
weapon.
strength is huge. He gets like almost as much as I do.
I get a plus 12
I'm
to hit
fairly
with that
sure
weapon.
I've never witnessed
You get a
him
plus
even use
12,
it.
that would be a 20.
No, I rolled a 17.
You said you got a 32. Plus 12 would be a 20.
What?
20 plus 12 is 32.
17 is 29.
Sorry, 29. I was a little off on my math. I was so excited to hit. I've only swung this thing like 4 times. All right, let's calculate out some. Ooh, 15 points of fire damage.
Nice.
See. 10 points of radiant. And, oh shit, I don't even know what this thing does for regular damage. Oh, and a d8 plus for regular damage.
Plus strength.
Plus strength. I'm running out of dice over here, guys. All right.
Problems.
Good problems. All right, so that is 14 points of bludgeoning damage. 15 points of fire. And what did I say? 10 points of radiant.
Added it all as you were telling them.
All
So
right.
he got it all,
So
and he is
39
rough.
points of damage.
Not
Oh,
looking too happy
I need
about
I need a con save, if you would, please.
that thing. Ooh, that's going to be a natural 1.
He is on fire from the Searing Smite.
All right.
And Agarmar, against his better judgment, is going to maintain the focus of this creature upon himself. And that is his turn.
Callum.
Oh, Callum, come save us.
All right. So, Callum thinks he's gotten the zombies at the back of the room moderately contained, and things seem to be getting crazy up front. Of course, he's got an entire room to cross. So he is going to dimension door himself to right there.
Careful of the eyeball.
Yeah, it's a dangerous spot. But you don't know that.
You don't know this thing.
It looks an awful lot like a beholder. I'm well aware, but
This one is also bad.
This one's purple.
Yeah.
Let's just say that we have similar ranges, me and the beholder.
Let's just say it's worse.
You can't heal. Well, he could use magic, so that's better.
Okay. I will place myself at the outer edge of the range I need, without putting myself in immediate danger from the zombies. And that's an action.
All right. After Callum, one of these eye stalks is going to shoot over towards the spell that just went off. As this gnome steps through this dimensional portal, a beam of energy is going to fly out towards Callum.
I'm going to counterspell it.
A disintegration ray comes shooting out in your direction.
Do I have the option of counterspelling it?
Roll me an Arcana check real quick.
17.
All right, what level do you want to cast Counterspell at? To avoid a disintegration ray.
Given that I know disintegration is a 6th level spell,
Okay.
I will cast counterspell at a 7th level.
Fucking Callum.
As this beam that is shooting out towards you just starts to fizzle away as you whip out a wand and just turn this arcing ray of death that is shooting out towards you into a beautiful spiral of butterflies that just harmlessly flaps away.
I have a better
Strange as
visual.
shit.
What you got?
He takes the staff of the Magi and begins spinning it in a circle in front of himself. And is this considered a targeted spell?
I'm all right with that. Yes, as you absorb the spell effect of it.
Let's go.
Fuck, spell slots for Callum? Woo!
As you absorb the disintegration ray. Zara, you are up.
In order to get advantage, do I need to hide because
You need to not shoot at disadvantage, which means
stealth,
you can't
do
be in
I
melee with
need
another.
to hide first, or because? But I get,
That's weird.
I get.
I started hearing your voice like overlapping at a slight delay.
I'm
I don't think it's your fault. I think it's probably my connection.
So you would have to be not at disadvantage, which means you can't shoot range within melee of an enemy, so you have to be away from the zombies.
And then you get sneak attack as long as you have an ally within 5 feet of whoever you're shooting at.
Okay.
So you don't have to be stealthed, but you could get advantage by stealthing.
I really.
But
Okay.
it might be better for you to just disengage from the 100 zombies that are trying to pull you underwater.
I know, but I want to kill this thing. I guess I'll disengage as a bonus action.
All right.
I don't know where to go though.
Run under
None of
Thule.
this- no, thank you.
It's probably the safest place for you.
Well, you could run closer to this death monster.
Yeah, I kind of want to get as far the fuck away from
I
this
think
thing
its
as
eyes shoot
possible.
further than your bow.
Yeah, she'll go right over to here, because that's the farthest she can do. And she'll attempt to hit it.
All right.
Oh, shit. I don't... Well, as long as I'm not... Okay. And I don't get advantage, it is just a straight up...
You got this.
Wait, hold on. I had to get up, didn't I?
You got an extra 10 feet from her fall. You got enough movement to get over there.
Okay,
That's
okay.
true.
Does a... That was at disadvantage?
Yeah, I
Didn't
don't
mean
think
it
you
to?
should be at disadvantage. I think it's still
but-
at 22.
Why does it keep rolling at disadvantage?
She didn't
I
uncheck
forgot
the
to tell-
box.
Yeah, I didn't uncheck the box. But 22?
22 is going to hit.
Sneak attack? Please? Yes? It's on fire.
Please do.
It's on fire. That should have been advantage. You aim for the fire.
27?
27 is pretty great.
Okay, and
Zara,
that-
what's it look like as you take this shot with your light crossbow +2?
She gets up, and as she's turning around and just dodging these zombie hands, she just brings it up, 360 no scope, and just fires at it as it just at one of its eyes, just straight through, and it's gushing jelly everywhere. As
This
it
is-
comes to a stop, like slides to a stop as she does this. Is it dead?
As you slide to a stop, you look back over your shoulder and you see the recipient of that crossbow bolt still hovering in the sky, but its large eye seemingly put out by this bolt. Something seems to be maintaining this thing up in the air, but whatever semblance of life it might have held once looks to have faded with the impact of that bolt.
Oh, it's dead. Hooray!
This thing looks dead, but it's still hovering in the air.
I count it as a win, though.
All right. Anything else you would like to do?
No, I use my bonus action, so I can't drink a potion, so I'm at 11 hit points. That's fine. That's great. I'm good.
All right. On this thing's turn.
Oh God.
It needs to make a wisdom saving throw for my spirit guardians.
Keep it dead?
That's a dirty 20 on the wisdom save.
It took
Well,
radiant
it
damage.
It takes half.
Yeah, it does. What is it?
6.
6 more damage.
Oh, start of its turn, it gets D6 of fire damage as well.
Roll it.
5 points of fire damage.
All right.
It took radiant and fire and spiritual guardians and the whole commander bullshit this last turn.
Fuck this thing.
This thing is going... It's strange. The movement of this thing does not look as though it is moving itself anymore, so much as that it looks as though its flesh is being puppeted. As one of these eye stalks is ripped up backwards and arcs out towards Thule. Thule, can I get you to roll me a dexterity saving throw, please?
Yeah, that's kind of horrifying.
Super horrifying.
27.
Horrifying.
Thule avoids the death ray that shoots out at her, avoiding the 10d10 necrotic damage coming with it, as this thing continues to hover in space. At the end of its turn, it is going to shoot another eye stalk at Agrimar with its legendary action. Agrimar, can I get
What?
a dexterity saving throw from you, please?
I suppose. Natural 20.
Beautiful.
Hey,
There are no additional
go
effects.
fuck yourself, eyeball monster.
Nari.
It's a shining man in golden armor with a billowing cape flying in the air right now.
Nari, you feel this telekinetic force that is restraining you up against this back wall release as this horde of zombies is starting to spill into the stairwell.
Okay. I gotta remember how to do all my stuff now. I can do this. I'm going to charge the zombies because I don't have much of a choice. Well, I can almost charge the zombies. I will use my beeline agility to go the rest of the distance. And then I'm going to cleave into them. I'm going to use... I have to remember my way of doing it, but I'm pretty sure it's my claw attack, which allows me to have my additional feature with the wraps. Right. So yeah, I'm gonna do my claw attack, which is that.
22 is going to hit. Roll some damage.
Which will be 8 damage. And then that should also deal an additional 2d10 force damage.
Oh, from the wraps, right?
Yes.
7 more force damage.
Which also allows me to heal that 7.
Blast away a few more of these zombies that are coming up the hall.
And then I'm going to use my attack action. 21.
21 hits.
And they're silvered. I don't know if that matters against zombies or not.
Not these ones.
Slashing. And then
10
because that's my
slashing.
hex weapon, I get to do it one more time. Oh god, I clicked it twice. I'm sorry. 23.
23 hits.
Or 9.
That's our
9
badass
more
Nara.
slashing.
That's what I got.
There look to be about 25 zombies left in this horde.
So this eyeball creature has an X on it. Did I see? Because I know I was kind of in the back. Like he's down, or he's still? Because I see rays still shooting off.
This thing looks dead, and like something is telekinetically holding its corpse up and shooting off these rays.
People with true sight. What's going on?
Anybody got true sight on right now?
I don't know. Do they?
I got really good perception.
I had it at the beginning of the fight.
I'm gonna have Devin shoot at the eyeball thing then, because it looks like it's still doing attacks.
All right. Fire away, Devin.
Come on, Devin. 12.
12 is not going to hit. But if he
Got
gets
one
any
more.
modifier on that,
Oh, 15. I'm sorry, there's a plus
15
3.
is not going to hit.
Yeah, no. Devin's here for the show. He's just watching. Look at him chilling.
Yeah.
Devin's doing his darndest.
He's here. He's here to be a target, and that hasn't happened either. So he's just happy to be alive.
At the
That's
end
all
of
I got.
At the end of Devin's turn, another one of these eye stalks is going to yank towards the south, shooting some sort of a almost glitter bomb like shot off at Rafal. Can I get a wisdom save from Rafal as a sleep ray comes shooting out at you?
Bitch, please.
Fucking.
I have a plus 11 on that
The
save.
glitter just sparkles off of your shoulders
It's Kate
harmlessly. With that, Thule is up.
Okay. Let's see. Oh, yay. I'd like to go ahead and try to cast Mass Cure Wounds.
All right.
I say try because I don't know if it'll work, but I'd like
Who are
for
you
it
focusing
to.
on?
Agrimar, Rafal, Callum, Zara. Because if I remember correctly, Nari can't take healing, correct?
Well, here's the problem: is you
Feel
have
like
60 feet to
that-
cast it, and then it's a 30-foot sphere. So
Oh,
do we have
shoot,
enough
that's
healing?
right.
Something is different with Nari.
I forgot about the sphere. Let's see.
Yeah, so if you centered it on Rafal, only
If I set it on
and Agrimar.
Rafal, Zara could.
Zara would also get it.
Oh, okay.
Callum's basically okay. So.
And I
arrows.
could, and Agrimar could.
I mean,
So,
Callum, even though he only has 84 hit points, is still like 75% good. So don't worry about him.
yeah, so I'll focus it on, Tilly will focus it on herself, Agrimar, Rafal, and Zara. So we get 15 HP.
Nice.
It does go off, right?
It does.
Awesome.
Everybody's wounds start healing for the first time.
Shot Zara.
Unfortunately, that's not how it works.
She stabs herself just to make sure she doesn't get this way.
You.
Plus 15.
Anything else you would like to do on your turn, Thule?
Yeah, she's gonna use her movement to, I guess get higher in the air.
All right.
Because she's still technically below this thing.
Yep, you're still 20 feet below it.
Yeah, she'll go up 20 feet. And now that takes an action. That's my turn.
All right. At the end of Thule's turn, another ray is going to shoot out from this thing as it seems to be just picked up and aimed at the gnome one more time. I fired a death ray at you last. No, I fired disintegration at you last time. Callum,
You did.
a death ray is coming your way. I can get a dexterity saving throw from you, please.
Oh
Okay.
no.
He's got that ring of
Dexterity
evasion.
save. So, what happens when you have triple advantage?
Nothing.
Nothing.
You get to brag about it to all your homies.
Okay.
You get a slap on the back.
Let me just double check.
And the butt.
Okay. Well, I will
Unless
say
you're
one way or the other.
sorry,
I'm
and then
rolling
you
with
get to roll
advantage
that shit.
and rolled like crap, so I'm going to expend a charge from my ring.
All right. And the ring grants advantage or grants a reroll?
If I fail a dexterity save, I can use
You
the
can choose to
reaction to
succeed.
expend one charge and succeed instead.
Okay. 60 points of necrotic damage. Callum takes 0.
Oh my god.
As the death ray just blasts off the front of him as his ring starts to shine through. At the end of Thule's turn.
Rich bottom exchange, bitch.
As Delamar, back with all of these zombies that are just starting to swarm around him. Those with line of sight on Delamar watch as his body just starts to grow, and as it enlarges, it begins to sprout vines and roots as he seems to plant himself here in the midst of 3 zombie hordes that are all just swarming up on him as this tree just starts to grow in the middle of all of them as these thorned branches start to rip through some of them as he takes on like a treant sort of a visage, just without legs and very firmly planted into the ground. And Delamar just goes all Whomping Willow on these hordes.
Yes.
Rafal.
Rafal is going to fly up to the beholder thingy, grab onto an ice stalk, and chop it off. He's going to start chopping off ice stalks.
All right.
Can I flank with Thule and get advantage on that?
You want to try? Agrimar will be in your way.
I thought he was down in like the water.
He's
No,
not.
I'm
flying
eye
up
level.
next to this thing.
Oh,
I fly
then
too.
Can't. Then I'm just gonna fly up there and just do it.
All right.
I just do it.
Just do it.
You
I just do
crit the eyeballs.
Let's do it.
I use a 2nd level spell slot and smite and just try to destroy this thing's body.
You sure as shit can. Because it's going to take him a roll of a 20
look at all
on his
those-
undead
look at all those
fortitude
rolls.
to avoid dying on
Many
this.
things.
All right, so it's 1, 2. It's undead. 3, 4. That's 8d8. So 19, 23, 31, 61 points of radiant damage from my first attack.
What's it look like as Rafal finishes off this mutated death?
Just like is sick of this shit. The eyeball, the everything's still flying. So he takes Crownfall, like flips it upside down in his hand, and he flies up and he jabs it into the central eyeball, and then just unleashes this like wave of radiant energy and just like blast this thing out like a bomb from the inside of radiant energy, and it just explodes everywhere.
And as gore and viscera just begins to shower down upon the closest party members, Nari, the zombies that you are engaged with start to slow and almost sluggishly decrease in speed and movement, going as if they had some sort of unified intelligence directing them to simultaneously just becoming mindless husks once more. As this thing is defeated, Rafal, is there anything else you would like to do?
Do the zombies look like they're still like need to be dispatched of?
There still look to be a few hundred zombies here.
Well, then I'm gonna
Willow going to town, and
Rafal's gonna got enough movement. He's gonna fly back down here and start fighting zombies.
Ah, damn it,
All right.
Rafal.
What?
I needed the extra 10 feet of movement.
Well,
Too late.
it's a lot of damage.
26 is going to hit.
Well, sorry, I clicked it twice. Well, I clicked it a few times. Whoops.
Someone's excited.
19 damage. Oh, and fuck it. I'm gonna use the 1st level spell slot and divine smite the zombie horde. So that's 3d8, 16. So that's a 35 total.
You cleave this horde in half with one swift slice of your blade.
And that is the end of Rafal's turn. Good, they're still in the aura. Perfect.
Agrimar.
All right. Agrimar does some quick trigonometry, flies down to the surface of the water, and I channel divinity, destroy undead on both sets of horde zombies. I need wisdom saves from them.
All right.
Get some.
It's a 5 on the horde to your left, and a 0 on the horde to your south.
All right. If they are whatever the... This is the first time I've ever used this. What's the CR for this?
2? If they're under CR2, they're just destroyed.
Yeah, what's the CR?
It's a really good question. I can't even find it on D&D Beyond. Where?
It could make the difference.
It's on your channel divinity.
I've got like 6 channel divinities. I'm trying to figure out which one actually has the damn thing on it. Oh,
It's
here we
not
go.
the fourth.
11th level. We are 14th level. CR3 or lower.
3 or lower. Yeah. 3 or lower.
So Agrimar just...
There are no hordes left inside of Rafal's spiritual guardians anymore.
Oh no.
The lake has been wiped free.
Yeah, so Agrimar swoops forward with his wings. They curl around him and they expand out, and just hordes of feathers fly out from his wings and hit every one of the zombies through the head. Because I think that's cool.
That is cool.
Like
After
fucking
Agrimar's-
Hawk from My Hero.
There you go.
Is Callum.
All right. Is this thing still floating up in the air?
This thing has been bifurcated by Rafal's blade, and both pieces are now plummeting towards the top of the lake.
Is there anything else that appears to be a threat other than these zombie things down this way?
You can roll me a perception check, but nothing that the party seems to be engaged with.
I mean, there's
a devil
right here.
floating above the lake that's been throwing fireballs this whole combat.
By,
Trying his best.
So I guess it depends on what is Callum considered dangerous.
my perception was a 10. And I'm going to assume that if the devil, like, I think I was cognizant enough to know the devil hasn't been attacking us.
No, it hasn't.
So at least it's a temporary ally. So the only threats I'm seeing are the zombie hordes down here.
All right. Callum, roll me an intelligence check, please.
Just straight intelligence.
Straight intelligence. Plus your
18.
proficiency bonus.
Wait, with proficiency bonus?
Yeah.
23.
All right. Real quick, join me in the outside chat for a second.
Say
Oh.
what?
I don't think we're done. We still have to fight the Lich, right? Because
it was true polymorph, and he transformed into it halfway through the fight, so it wasn't permanent.
I think it was fucking with us.
Ooh, DM whispers.
We're alive though.
I want to know where the thing was controlling the eyeball thing was.
It's still got to be in here. Callum just rolled an intelligence.
Greater
check.
invisibility, maybe.
Probably. We don't know where.
We need the 2 paladins to spread out and start. What is it? Fucking
Divine sensing.
Yeah, divine sensing.
That's what I was gonna do on my next turn. Well, actually, I want to take care of these zombies up here by Delamar.
Start a grid. Start moving out.
So how fucked are we?
Oh, you guys are fine.
Okay. Callum calls out, and I don't know exactly how to phrase this. Basically, he yells, "Do we continue or do we stop? If we want to continue forward, we must go now. That sphere, it will be back any moment."
That's fair.
I say we need to move forward.
What do you mean forward? This is
And I guess we haven't had any chance to discuss, so I don't know where Nari came from, what she saw back.
no one knows.
So, if the answer is forward,
If that sphere does what it's supposed to do, it's going to close off the passage and we can't get through this place anymore. We'll have to go through the front doors.
I found a secret passage. Yeah.
and as Callum's yelling this, he throws a fireball down here.
All right.
He'll use it from the Staff of the Magi.
Just roll damage on that.
12d6. Wait, no. Oh, no, okay. It does say it's 12d6. All right. There's.
I think it's upcast through the staff of the Magi,
Yeah, but it doesn't feel that way.
but it takes more charges to cast.
Okay.
At least I hope so.
Yeah, it takes 7 charges.
Nice.
Okay, 17 plus. There's 20, 28, 30, 34 total points of damage. And centered such that it hits as much of the 2 groups as possible.
Yes, sir. Once again, Callum almost halves the number of zombies that are swarming around this tree Delamar to the south, making the combat significantly easier for him.
And then Callum just starts running as fast as he can towards the stairway.
All right. Zara.
Just to refresh my memory, that passage that she found, does it look like there was a hallway? Or was it just a secret room?
Which passage?
I think this one right here.
You were
That
checking
one-
behind all the doors, right? All
You.
the curtains?
That passage is the one that Zara found that looked as though it led further into the sewers.
Okay, so
Possibly
definitely.
from the smell of it.
Okay, so definitely not a passage that we're going towards the castle, right?
You know, there's a passage that goes from Longacre to the castle.
So we don't know. We might as well just follow the stairs then. All right. Can Zara take a quick look around the room?
Sure. What you looking for?
Anything else? Any other secret passages? Any enemies? Like what?
Roll me
the
a
fuck
perception
is holding
check.
up that thing. Normal. There we go.
You mind joining me in the outside chat for just a second?
Shit.
Abso-fucking-lutely.
Outside chat's overrated.
So, Amanda, how was your in-person game yesterday?
I didn't get to go.
You didn't?
No.
And how dare you ask her? I mean, come on, bringing up bad memories like that?
I was so upset. I don't know what hit me, but I was basically just in a fucking fever dream yesterday. So.
Oh, no.
Yeah, that's why I sound like shit and I'm not super on my game today, but I'm like, I'm gonna make it. But the universe was like, look, we can make you sick. I'm like, please don't do that. It's like, it's too late. It's too late. You're very sick now. And I'm like, oh, thank you, universe.
Yeah, we had that earlier this week.
Like, it sucks. I don't know how many drugs I'm on right now, but I've tried a lot of them.
Is it just like flu-like symptoms, or?
I think it's like allergies. It's mostly like sinus infection shit, but like the usual sinus stuff that I take isn't working at all. So I'm wondering if it's worse than that.
Oh boy.
You know, it'll go away eventually, right? Like it's gotta
Oh
stop.
yeah, I hope so.
It'll be fine. But yeah, I was really bummed because they're like, we're leaving, and I'm like, I literally can't get out of bed, guys.
Well, at least you're here.
I'm here, yeah. It's like, this is like 5 feet away from my bed, so great news. I can take this.
Okay. Zara is going to whistle and shout, "We all need to get out of here now! Let's go!" And she is going to... Oh, God. Move and... I think double move as an action. As an action to get 50 feet to here, and as a bonus action, she is going to drink a potion. A potion of something.
Potion of anything.
Yeah, she's going
It
to
could be anything, even a potion of healing.
greater potion of healing.
Nice.
Right. I think that's 44 plus 4.
Yep. Or was that the
Nice.
correct one? 44 plus 4? Yep.
It's a good roll. 18 hit points back to Zara. You feel every point of that.
And she's like, when she was hit by that ray, like her arm that was affected was twitching, and it's starting to twitch less and less as she's getting her hit points back.
Starting to feel the blood rushing through that arm again, and you can start to feel the pain that comes with all the nerve damage.
Cool.
Anything
know
else you'd
what?
like to do?
In that case, it's twitching even more. No. But
All right.
she does whistle and say, "Let's get the fuck out of here. Something's not right."
With that, Nari.
I'm gonna look around to my group. You guys really have to go that way? Are we sure that's the way we have to go?
Why wouldn't we go that way, Nari?
I was just running from that way. It's nothing good in there.
Okay. Well, it does. That way takes us to the castle, which is where we're trying to get to.
This way doesn't go to the castle.
Where does it go?
I don't know, honestly. It was not a place I've ever seen before. There's a big, it just was a really creepy place, and there was this. Give me 1 second. Give me 1 second. Get it back. Hold
It
on.
was very traumatic.
Who has the map of the sewers? Do we know if this is on the map of the sewers?
No,
Did
it's
it leave-
not. This is a secret tunnel
I wasn't sure.
through the mountains. No, but no, secret tunnel.
Secret tunnel.
If only we had a dwarf.
And honestly, it's only a rumor that this goes to the...
Well, that's what
Castle.
Reverence said, right?
Basically, the thing that we fought that's like his lair thing, and it was very creepy, and there was a whole bunch of bodies on board, and it wasn't a happy place.
Oh, I
Oh,
think we need to go there.
Wait, say that again?
It's its lair? The undead creature's lair? That's the
There
flat
was,
trees.
there was a lot of bodies, and then they started chasing me, and they were calling, and I was not supposed to be there. It's not
fucking
the
go.
place to go.
Right now, we need to find a place to probably take a rest.
Yeah.
But they're saying we can't stay here. What's happening?
So, Nari, what would you like to do with your 6 seconds?
I'm gonna come up here to stand closer to the portal that I came out of, and then I'm going to drink a potion of healing.
Does that work on you?
Why wouldn't it?
I don't know.
Because you're a vampire.
Because you're a vampire.
She just laughs and doesn't respond.
Did you cure your vampirism? And I.
So what's Devin the Devil doing? As you hear a metal voice calling out to your character.
I'm going to tell him to watch our backs. Like, you know, he's going to kind of examine the room if there's more things, like clear a path basically for everyone. So I guess he's going to target.
You mean like these 100
Yeah.
zombies that are trying to kill this
Well,
tree?
Larry didn't see those guys. So yeah, he'll go target the zombies to the south. These ones. He's really been on a roll for hitting things. So I'm sure a 13.
13's going to hit.
Hey, this is his first hit of the night. 2d6 plus 6. 2d6 plus 3 plus 6. 2d6 plus 9. Hold on. I can do this.
Max
There we go. Look at you go, Devin! He's been holding out on us.
Yeah, he hurls a few fireballs into that swarm of zombies, and it's way more effective than what he was doing against this death tyrant.
The other guy was kind of creepy, so maybe. Oh no, that was it. That's all I got.
He used everything on that first fireball.
I was like, oh yeah, I can do this. Zombies are way less scary. Oh no, thank you.
But that Thule is up.
Okay, so we're going this way?
That's the choice the party's making.
All right, Tilly will take her full movement of 30 feet. And can I make a perception check to see what the hell they're wigged out about?
Sure thing.
With advantage. 22.
Would you mind joining me in the outside for a sec?
I would not mind.
Am I the only one that's going to go back and save Dalamar?
He's fine. I'll make his way up. He's a big boy.
All right. Well, that answers that question. Yes, I am. Okay. Good to know.
If I had enough speed, I could finish this in one turn and we could move on with this nonsense. But I can't get there.
I mean, he's got a guinea. He's got the monkey. He's fine.
So, monkey means he'll be fine? Is that what
Oh
you're
yeah.
That means a
Anyone who
badass.
has a monkey, they'll be fine. Like, look at Aladdin. He should have died like 25 times if not for that monkey.
Do we have a
saying?
monkey?
He's got the monkey. He's got the monkey.
Honestly, name me one time where someone died when they had a monkey. You can't.
Bad dates.
The monkey did die.
Well, did the person controlling the monkey die?
Yes.
Yes. But we're not focusing on Indiana Jones right now, are we?
I don't know, depending on what happens with Agni.
Use her action to double move. She's going.
All right. We're fall.
Are any of you saying anything about why you're running with a
There's-
People have been saying things.
There's no way to describe it.
All right. Well, then I would like to make a perception check because everyone else is.
All right.
I made an intelligence check.
23.
All right. Nick, would you mind joining me in the outside for a second?
Well, at this point, you might as well tell everyone. Yeah. I got
Nope,
it.
I can't know.
All I'm
What do you
saying
guys
is
know?
all I'm saying is you have a monkey on your shoulder, you'll be able to survive as long as you're not, a Nazi.
I don't have a monkey.
Well, I'm sorry, but your character might die. Delamar, on the other hand, will
She's
live.
already dead.
Okay, well, she will die again. I don't make the monkey rules. I don't
But who
monkey around. What were you going to say, Summer? Before I said that amazing pun.
I already forgot because your pun was so bad that it erased my memory for a second. So I have
It
no
was
idea.
So great, you mean? It was so
Why are we
great.
trying to go to the castle?
Because the Requisitors are guarding it.
Oh, yeah, you weren't there for that. So we went back to Agrimar's temple and we found out that the Requisitors and the Mist Maidens are all guarding the castle after the queen is dead. And I think I made the assumption that all the Lich's phylacteries might be under the castle, so we needed to go into the castle and liberate it anyway. Oh, also, I think we were hoping for a place to put the crown, right? Back in the vault?
Yeah, back in the vault.
The queen's treasure chamber.
I did notice you have a nice,
I mean,
nice satchel there.
She's dead now, so I don't think we should use that joke anymore.
Oh yeah, that's true.
But that's why the monkey has to die.
Got greedy.
Is Callum flying right now?
I think he's starting to swim.
No, I'm running along the water.
He's water walking.
Yeah.
You guys got too many rings of water walking.
Callum's really small. I'm really strong. Is it still half movement if I pick him up?
Do you pick him up?
Well,
Probably weighs less than your shield.
You can only get to there on your turn.
I only have 25 feet of movement.
God, yes, I'm gonna pick him up. All right, I'm gonna fly the 15 feet over to here. Callum, grab on. And I'm gonna sling like Callum, like literally, like put him up on my shoulders, like with his legs around my neck, and then I'm going to use the rest of my movement.
It's not going to impede your movement at all for this. If it were in combat, I might rule otherwise, but for now, you get full movement while carrying Callum.
So then my movement will get me to there, and then I'll use my action to dash. And Callum, I will get to there, and I'll plop Callum down right next to the love of his life.
Oh.
The Spear of Annihilation.
What about Delamar?
He'll be fine. He can wild shape and get to us.
Ah, Birdman.
Oh,
Bird
monkey.
person.
Oh, monkey.
Let's go. That's the end of my turn.
With that, Agrimar's up.
Agrimar will double move behind the turn order tracker. I can't see how much movement that is. 45 to there. And I will move next to Nari. And I don't know where else we're going. So that's where I'm posting up.
And Spirit Guardians should drop too. Because Callum actually wasn't excluded from it.
You kill Callum and then drag his body over. It's a little easier.
And then plop him next to the one he loves.
He weighs a lot less when he's dead.
The spear came out of these things, and it appeared right
It
here.
was, yeah, it was.
It's the same thing that they did in
It was
the...
destroyed right there.
Oh.
Or it was dispelled right there.
What falls in a ball?
Not yet. It's not there yet.
He asked where it was.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
Shit.
I was following you,
All
Ryan.
right, so we're at this platform. Is there like
Agrimar,
visibility
you
anywhere?
charge up this hallway behind Nari and Thule. You come to a smaller space up at the top. This uniquely carved, sort of hemispherical portion of one of these 3 alcoves is completely just gone. The exact same dimensions of that Spear of Annihilation probably destroyed whatever well was present on the western wall of this room. To the north and south of this chamber are these almost bird feeder sized fountains, and each one of these pools looks to span this endless void inside. Instead of water, just this bottomless pool of space.
And no other pathway past this, right?
It's a solid stone walls all around this room. You're welcome to check for secret walls or doors.
I got an extra
traps.
15 feet of movement. I'm going to move into where the sphere was.
What do you want to look for?
I'm going to see if I could push through. I'm going to feel the wall, feel the back of the wall. I'm going to see if there's a passage or
Agrimar starts
fake
pushing
shit.
walls. Roll me an investigation check.
Woo, disadvantage because I'm tired. Investigation. It's a +2. 7.
Start pushing against the stone and then shifting and pushing a little bit lower, shifting and pushing a little bit higher. Callum.
Okay, so I'm still being carried on. No, I'm not. I got set down.
Yeah, I plopped you down right next to Zara.
Okay, and all I can see is just what's visible from the map. Like the room kind of stops right there.
Yes, it does. But there look to be kind of like a fountain on the north and south end of the wall.
Okay. Well, I will at least get myself out of where the sphere last appeared. And can I make like an Arcana check, intelligence check, something for any knowledge I can recall about spheres of annihilation?
Sure thing. Roll me, I'll say an Arcana check for that.
Oh, there we go. 28.
I think you would know about that.
Okay. Callum is going to ruminate on that and tell everyone, quickly, gather up. If that thing reappears, you do not want to be near it.
Callum strategizes Zara.
Okay, Zara will head into the room. I forgot how much that was. That was exactly 25 feet. Is there any hallway?
In the room, there's the
Yeah.
hallway you entered from, but there does not
Okay.
look to be any exits to this small 20 by 20 chamber.
Can
It
Zara
looks
look
to be
for
a bird fountain in the north and south alcoves with a completely excavated sphere where Agrimar is pushing.
Can Zara investigate the room to see if there's any hidden passageways?
Sure. Which walls would you like to check out first?
I guess this one, the one that Agrimar is pushing on, maybe there's a secret lever.
All right.
Secret lever through the mountain.
Zara steps up
17.
beside Agrimar and starts pressing upon smoothly carved stonework, feeling around for any sort of cleverly blended nooks or notches with her fingertips. As the party begins investigating for any sorts of secret doors in this alcove, we're going to drop out of the initiative tracker.
Correct me if I'm wrong, DM, but I came from the north, right?
You came from one of them.
One of them? Okay.
One of the three.
One of the three. Okay, cool. I don't remember which one I came from, but this is our ticket out of here. If that's what you guys want, we get to pick one.
I'm sorry, we have to go through the portals?
Yeah, that's you said you wanted to go this way. You say we're in a hurry. This is the way to go.
Let's not rule out not going into the portals.
Which one
If
did
I
you come
look-
out of, Nori?
If I look into them, you said they just look like a deep, endless, like there's nothing.
Like you're
saying-
staring into the cosmos.
but
to
there's
the
nothing like
astral
around
sea
them.
itself.
Nothing on the walls with symbols or anything.
Roll me an investigation check, Dar.
$18.
18. You start feeling around the rim of this basin and you start to feel the finest of particulate carvings. You don't find any sort of hieroglyphics or letters, but you find what's almost like braille, a series of bumps and slashes carved around the rim, some sort of a label for each of these. Because the one to the
read
north
all
is
writing.
different to the one to the south. You can read on the along the rim on this north one. Let me see. Your fancy rune eyes.
Are you reading the signs of our bodies?
While I'm looking for that, how about you tell the party a little bit about what's happened since the last time we saw Nari?
Well, so she's like feeling along the bowls. I feel like it really hasn't been too long, but I left you guys because there's like this gnawing feeling. And I knew if I didn't go, something bad was gonna happen. And so then I touched the pretty black ball, and then when I opened my eyes, I was in this really, really, really weird place. And I open my eyes and I look around and there's like the balls, they're made of this really weird, creepy stuff. And I started to explore and I saw that guy with the tentacly face. And he had a tentacly face. He was looking into a basin, and there were like these little things in it, and like it didn't say anything, but it looked like he knew what he was doing in there. And then suddenly, I think I stepped on something squishy. I don't know, I stepped on something, and the entire room, there was like bodies laid around the whole room. Every single one of them opened their eyes and they all stared at me. And they knew I was there, they knew I was an intruder, and I just ran. And I've been running for like what feels like so long, and then all of a sudden I was here.
So they were just like random bodies? Like you didn't recognize any of them?
I tried to get a better look, but I wasn't able to get as close of a look as
Rolled
it was.
very, very poorly on some perception checks.
If I remember correctly, liches can create hordes of undead. Perhaps it's an army. You stumbled upon the mastermind of the fall of MistHaven.
So
The air around the hallway where the stairs are at begins to almost electrically amplify. Rafal, you feel the hairs on the back of your neck begin to stand up as the static electricity begins to fill the armor that you're standing in.
Guys, we gotta go.
do we choose Major or Gem?
Rafal, as you are stepping towards the rest of the party, those who look towards your voice see this black sphere just tear back into existence
We
as
gotta
you
go
step
now.
out from the space.
So the options were Major or Gem?
Yes.
Okay. First, I want to take 6 seconds and see if the sphere moves.
It can move very far in 6 seconds.
Can Zara take one more look around the room to see if there's any other way by not going into these portals?
We're portal
Roll me an
hopping.
investigation check at disadvantage.
Nari said it was safe to do, right?
She came out of
Yeah,
She went
no,
into
I
one and
do
came out of one.
I did not say it was safe. We were not going to end up in a good place, but it'll be better than here.
17.
Do we want Major or Gem? I'll go first.
Which is which?
Don't care. Rafal's going up here and jumping in.
I had the same thought, man.
I grabbed Nari and Tuli's hand and pulled them into the portal.
The north one?
North.
Yep, that's the one Rafal jumped into.
Okay.
Zara, Callum, come on!
All right. So those who step into the north portal, feel free to move your tokens as such, as Callum hesitates for a moment to see if the sphere moves.
What's the worst that can happen? We go to hell?
Zara begins searching around this small chamber for any other ways out as Callum begins to closely inspect that sphere of annihilation. Callum, you can feel the power about this space as everything that you can sense, like the arcane flow, seems to be severed at this point 20 feet away from you. Everything seems to be pulled into a central point about this void and it's just annihilated inside. Waiting for a few more moments as Zara's fingers scramble across some more of the stones here, she finds nothing but the most immaculately, smoothly textured surfaces that she's ever felt in her life. Not even so much as a crack has tarnished these walls. The carvings have been made perfectly, probably due to the sphere of annihilation.
Great.
Zara, the only noticeable carvings that you can make out in this chamber are those dots and dashes around the lip of the northern basin and the dips and dots around this pool to the south.
That's great. She'll run towards Callum, grab his hand, and jump into the portal.
To the south?
The one that everyone jumped into.
Okay.
Split the party.
Damn it, right?
Just asking.
Nice try.
Gem was like a nice getaway, and you two could have been gone forever.
Jim was clearly the trip to Disney World.
Oh, definitely.
Where you
As
wind up
one-
in a Gem.
After another member of the party slips into this pool of this vacuous atmosphere, this cooling sensation washes across you from fingertips all the way down to your toes. And it's this strange feeling, like almost like you're filled with doubt. And as this sense washes through you, you feel this warmth pulling you towards this central point. Somewhere in your own subconscious, you begin to envision this beach, this cool, tropical, temperate beach somewhere. And as that vision just gets more and more clear to you, suddenly you find yourself looking around the space, and you are now present upon this large, vast beach, brightly illuminated by sunlight. Well, it might help if I get your tokens on there. 1 second.
So, this is the kind of stuff that Nari gets into.
Couldn't tell you.
Oh, it's so dark.
Everything's black. I don't know.
Everything's black.
It's so
We're all
comforting.
closing our eyes. We're expecting us to go in. We're expecting hell. Oh, cool. It's
This
heaven.
I
beautiful,
love it.
enormous beach seems to stretch out before you guys on this strange coastline with a skyline that is not familiar to any of you, but with a fairly close in proximity, large green planet not too far off in the atmosphere above, and the kind of pinkish sky up above.
This is not where I came from.
Oh God, we're dead. We're dead, aren't we? Yeah, we're dead. Probably dead, right?
I don't feel dead. I know my HP bar isn't atop my token anymore, which is a little weird, but other than that,
I see it.
Should be, because I just
I
copied
see
and pasted it.
I still see
maybe I
it.
just need to refresh roll 20.
Oh, I
Yeah.
don't see my own.
I'm just gonna refresh here real quick.
Oh, yeah, I see everyone's but myself.
Oh God,
No,
we're all
I
dead.
hit refresh and now I can see everything. All right, I can't see the numbers above Nari.
I never could. You have to select the show text as well on the two
I
different
did
tabs.
on both of them. Both the
Oh,
token bar and the attribute.
It what kind of a check for which ocean this is?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Nature?
Sounds like a
I don't know.
nature check.
I know there's not planes, but can I do a planar check? I've been around a little bit.
There are planes. You come from one.
No. I mean, no,
I'm gonna
a
try
plane
to.
check. Like there's not
Well, it's-
knowledge
Oh.
planes.
Can Zara just-
recognizes
Sounds like
his
an
own-
intelligence check, Agrimar.
All right. I'll cast
Rafal
guidance.
Zara-
this is
oh.
his own ocean.
This
Can
is my
Zara
hot
roll a
tub.
oh?
Sorry.
Can Zara roll a oh? Can Zara roll a perception check to make sure nothing is going to kill them?
Good job.
Zara, roll me a perception check.
That was hilarious.
Rafal and Thule, this looks like an ocean that you've never traveled to before.
I'm unfamiliar with this
Okay.
place.
Yeah, I
Alright.
don't, I
Wait,
don't
do I
know where
have
we are either.
advantage on perception checks? Because I think I attuned to something. I'm not too sure.
You tell me. If you find something that gives you advantage, you do. Otherwise, it'll be a straight roll.
It'll just be a straight roll until 22. Hold on.
22.
Everyone. Let me see.
You guys are relatively safely located up against this kind of a sand barge cliffside in your own sort of little stint of a private beach here.
+1
The
to your
cliff
AC.
walls to right behind you, and the
Oh, I
ocean
have-
stretching out to infinity out in front of you.
Okay, I have advantage. I want to see if I get a natural 20. 24.
24. Zara, you feel confident you've never seen that array of planets up in the sky before, and you've never seen the sky that shade of pink before. It's almost a
Cool.
purplish hue to it.
Well, we're breathing, so that's
Oh,
Great.
shit. Is this the
And
planet
now that
Namek?
you're staring up above, you're also noticing there are many constellations that you don't recognize. And those that might be familiar to you are nowhere in sight.
where the hell are we?
I don't know if it's like really relevant now that we've already stepped through the portal, but the rest of the translation, well,
Oh,
No.
Nari.
I kid.
you curious cat.
Nari, we're on a different wherever the fuck we are right now. We don't need jokes. We kind of need an action right now. What the hell is going on?
Well, it looks like a good spot to rest. I mean, this is way, way better than
Yeah, I want to. Can I see if the water is actually water? Or if it's like some other weird liquid?
acid.
How would you like to investigate it?
She'll touch it. Just reach her hand down into the water.
It's a giant ooze.
Tuli reaches down and her fingers splash through the cool water in front of her.
I
The
grab Tuli's
refreshing
hand.
smell of salt can be kind of refreshingly sent as the ocean tide blows in from across the way. As Agrimar panically rushes forward and grabs hold of Tuli's arm.
Is this like a cliff over here?
It's like a mountain wall, like
Okay,
sandbar almost.
Can Zara activate her wings and fly upwards to get more of a lay of the land?
How many more hours you got on?
Everyone, wait, please. Do you all recall what happened when we went to the bottom of the elevator below MistHaven? The whole place was an illusion. Do not stray far. We do not know where cliffs might be or traps. I don't think this is real.
It can't be.
I mean, the water felt pretty real.
I'm going to try to dispel magic on hallucinatory terrain.
All right. What level are you casting Dispel Magic at?
Oh, running out of spell slots. 4th level.
What's it look like as Agrimar prepares the spell?
He tucks his wings behind him, and he actually just starts pacing and starts muttering a prayer. Show me what is real. Show me the truth. Reveal the lies. And once he finishes his incantation, his eyes open up. They go from the white, pearlescent white, to that gold color that everyone's familiar with. And he extends his arms out and tries to burst from him the cleansing power that he has.
Agrimar watches as the spell releases from his fingertips and begins to wash around the surroundings about him. And Agrimar, the sand turns into a blacky rock underneath your feet as this volcanic, almost pockmarked stone litters this beachfront. Where there was water before, only magma flows now. The pink sky above is just entirely darkened and clouded over by ash. In the far distance, you can make out those jagged black mountain points of Daganata. Everyone else, however, still sees the beach.
Ah. That is very interesting.
What?
I dispelled the magic like I did below MistHaven, and I see Daganata.
I still see the beach.
It's a beach.
Life's a beach. Can Zara still activate her wings and just fly up? Maybe.
I think you have enough time left on them.
Yeah. Oh,
How long you got?
she hasn't activated them yet.
Well, then I think so.
Awesome, and she'll fly 60 feet up into the air.
All right. Zara starts floating up into the air, kind of drifting beside this sandbar.
Can she take another perception check?
I'll roll over your last one so I can find a handout. As Zara's shooting up into the air, what are Rafal and Nari doing? As it looks like they're making their way south.
I am following Rafal. Figure he's exploring, I will be right there with him.
Well, Agrimar makes a good point about not going too far, because he's not wrong. Everything was an illusion.
But, even illusions need to be explored, no?
Well, I mean, Agrimar, is this way safe?
He's BRBing.
BRB'd.
So, I have that, what is it called? The trait or whatever, where I can tell what a room is for? Like, if I'm under an illusion, though, I wouldn't be able to tell what it's for, correct?
You have what?
Like the archaeology thing, where basically I can go into a dungeon and see, like, oh, this room was used for XYZ. But, like,
What
if
do
it's
you want to investigate? What this beach is used for?
Yeah, that's what I was like.
Mostly
saying.
for swimming, if you judge it
So I won't be
correctly.
able to see anything anyways.
Agrimar, is this way safe?
Agrimar will look over to Rafal and see if the way is safe in front of him. By the way, if we are on Daganata, there are volcanoes and shit all around. Is the way safe in front of Rafal? The DM's being really quiet.
I didn't hear what you said.
Oh.
You said if we're on Daganata, there's volcanoes.
I was asking if the way was safe in front of Rafal.
I mean, what do you consider safe?
Not stepping directly into a lava pit.
You don't see him walking towards the magma. The magma seems to flow exactly where the water of the beach flowed before.
Oh. I don't like that. Rafal, in my vision, what I'm seeing, the water is magma. So stay out of the water?
I mean, if this is Daganata, aren't you the master of this place?
Our good friend Atriox, Herald of the Great Worm, Opener of Ways and Keeper of Portals, Master of Dragons, I think is technically in charge at the moment.
Well, can't he help us?
Didn't he get the fuck out of Dodge?
Yeah, he went back to Daganata and put a no teleportation bullshit. Last I knew.
He put a fuck this place stamp on our material realm.
I'm thinking that whatever I cast might not be powerful enough to get through the illusion. Does anybody have a way of seeing through illusions?
I think that's hold on.
Not without a long rest.
Sounds like a
Zara
wizardy thing.
flies down.
What's Zara's face look like as she floats down?
Confused and scared. Cared. She looks scared right now. I'm seeing a ship behind the sandbar. I haven't seen anything like it before. If anyone, it just looks weird. Would anyone like to?
I would like to see what Zara's seeing. I still have time on my boots of flying.
Anyone else would like to see what I'm seeing right now?
I also still have time on my potion of flying. It occurs to me, probably.
So who wants to float up?
Sure.
I would.
So that's Thule, Rafal, and Zara are all drifting upwards.
Yeah.
Yeah, my wings are done. I can't go anywhere.
Can I get the three of you to roll me a wisdom saving throw, please?
Oh.
Hey, if I do a flip. Yes! Zara wins!
So floating back up Zara still sees the same thing that she saw before. Rafal, getting some height gets you a better vantage point, and from a new perspective, you can make out this large, almost sea mollusk that has crashed down onto the beachfront here. Tuli, even after floating up a little bit, it seems that whatever effects of this spell that Agrimar is going on about casts some sort of illusion, and you see the sandbars stretching along the side of the beach and the ocean far out to the other side, but you don't see any sign of a ship like what Zara was talking about.
She'll voice that. I've never been too good at seeing through illusions, so I don't know if this means anything, but I don't see a ship. It's just a sandbar.
Oh, bullshit doesn't see bullshit.
That was a good one.
Thank you. She doesn't say that out loud. She thinks that. She's still not talking to Tuli. Oh.
See this thing? That mind flayer ship? I mean,
crashed onto the shore.
All right, and that's in this black space that we can't see. Okay, that would make sense that
space.
Oh my god!
Oh, Jesus Christ, that's cool.
Oh, that's
cool.
giant.
And I can't see it.
That might be where I came from.
Fucking cool.
So right now, Zara and Rafal are able to make this thing out in all of its size and scale. Agrimar thinks he's on Daganata, and the rest of the party sees the beach.
I'll go in, scout ahead, see what we can find. See what I can find.
Okay, anyone else think we should at least take a short rest?
Yes. Part of that question, is there anyone that could benefit from a cat nap?
I could benefit from a long rest, yes.
Let's see. Can I cast
Catnap
it?
is
Oh, no,
short
I
rest.
can't.
I thought catnap gives you the benefits of a long rest across a short rest.
I thought
It
it was.
does.
I thought it was a short rest over 10 minutes.
Oh, no. No, it is a short rest. That's right. In the span of 10 minutes. And I also don't have the spell slot for it.
Okay. Well, I still think we should take a short rest.
I need a short rest.
At the bare minimum.
Where should we have
At the bare minimum.
Short rests are always good. Who knows if we'll survive after this, so let's enjoy the beach while we can, even if it is fake.
Life's the beach.
Wait, so question for you, Ryan. Then is Tuli's fingers actually singed, but she can't tell?
Not as far as you can tell. Your fingers feel fine.
Are they singed like Agrimar's eyes? She reached into essentially lava, correct?
As far as Agrimar can tell, you did. Fingers don't appear burnt to you, though.
Oh, he's on another plane. He took some shrooms.
Don't
What did he drink?
don't kill my buzz. I'm plane shifting over here.
So how would you guys like to prep for a short or long rest?
I wish I would have prepared the temple, because then I could have had that cast.
But we all sit in a circle. We sing Kumbaya. And you guys tell
Yeah.
me what's been going on over the last day or so.
And hope we don't die.
Why don't you explain what happened when you went through that thing you went through?
I already did.
Might have missed that.
You were right there.
Or I missed it. Why don't you say it again?
That was the sassiest remark.
Hold on.
You were right there.
You were right there, Rafal. You were literally standing right in front of me.
There's a lot of things going on today. I'm sorry.
Apparently so. So when I left, I feel like it's been like 48 hours maybe now, like not even a very long time ago when we left. You guys,
No, it's been
3 weeks since you looked at me.
Because it has been a minute, right?
It's been longer than 48 hours for sure.
It's definitely been longer than 2 days, Nari.
no.
Yes.
Remember that time you went to hell and you were there for 5 years and it was only like 2 weeks outside?
I can guarantee you, Nari, that it's at least been... It's been at least a week because we came back. We had to wait for the Arboretum opening. Like, it's been at least a week.
You just kind of see her ears kind of like go down again, and she just kind of looks at you guys. I don't. As I was saying, she's gonna like scratch her head. When I ran into you guys again, we were. It was just like yesterday. You're saying it's been like 3 weeks?
It's been like at least a week.
You guys opened the Arboretum?
Yeah, we did. Kill the queen, killed Dazan.
Uh-huh.
That's so nice. I'm so happy.
Put on a cursed ring. Someone didn't trust
What
me
a
with it.
project to come to
Sorry.
session. No, it's okay. I was gone. These things happen. I'm just really happy that the Dryads have a safe place to call home now.
I was apologizing to Zara.
Anyways, I touched the black ball because it was calling to me. There was this dark presence that I knew I had to follow. It was just calling my name. I knew if I didn't go, I felt like bad things were gonna happen. And so I touched it, and then it transported me into the space that I've never been in before. And it was really, really creepy. And the walls were really squishy and gross. And I was trying to be quiet, but it's just like all the walls were like lined with bodies. And that the guy with the tentacle face, are they mind flayer liches?
Mm-hmm.
The one that we just fought. He was standing in the middle of a room, and he was looking down at this like basin of water, and then in the water there were like these tadpole things, and there wasn't like words coming out, but you could tell that there was communication happening with them. And I was like trying to get like a closer look at him and all the bodies around the room to see if I recognized anyone. All of a sudden, all at once, all the bodies, their eyes opened and started looking at me. And he looked at me, and I ran. And then there was shouting and footsteps coming towards me. And I just kept running, and then I kept running, and then there were you guys.
Trying not to metagame so hard.
This feels like she teleported inside the mind flayer ship.
I mean,
I don't even know it's there. I'm just chilling on hot rocks.
The party watches as Callum applies an ointment to his eyes as everybody else starts to settle around in this circle to at least attempt a short rest. And his eyes begin to glow bright with this arcane incantation as his pupils dilate almost 4 times as he just starts looking around this space in a very awestruck, very distant gaze.
Callum,
honey, what are you seeing?
You BRP'd. Oh, are you back?
it's hello. Sorry.
Well, it's
I was
not a
just going to
beach.
try to say your full name.
I think we're underground.
On the ground.
So we're not at a beach.
No.
And we're
No.
not in Daganata.
All I see is this ship. It's odd. It should not sail. It should not fly. I don't know what it is. And its construction is... It looks more like it was grown than built.
You said it was grown?
So it's like an organic being.
It's
And
hard to
that's why
say.
it was so squishy.
I mean, it seems like
Would Rafal even know the word organic? I don't know.
it's almost like the
biological.
ship is breathing.
If it breathes,
And
we can
Callum
float.
starts like trying to sort of wander around the ship and see if there's anything he can discern about it.
Wait, hey, you're not going by yourself. Rafal will walk next to Callum.
Zara will also
Because he has the most HP right now.
walk next to Callum. Ain't no way he's going to die. Not on Zara's watch.
Okay, now it's time to use the ring. Attune to it and then just freeze this whole thing. No, I'm kidding. Don't do that.
Oh, you already said it. I'm already attuned to it.
It's too late.
Oh, we all know you already attuned to it anyway.
Yeah, you did. We all know it.
Oh, wow. So much trust here, guys. So much fucking trust.
I have faith in Rachel in
Yep.
that she did not.
I'm pretty sure she said she was going to do it as soon as she got the ring back.
Trusted you enough to give it back to you. Don't throw that back in my face.
I really love the trust, guys. And frankly, Summer, thank you for trusting me. I appreciate
Now that you said it like that, I don't.
Okay, well, fuck you.
I'll see you in the pit.
I'll see you in the
I'm not speaking to Zara. I'm speaking to Rachel right now.
I know.
Rachel,
I know, yes.
Yes.
when you got the ring back,
Uh-huh.
did you give up an attunement slot for it?
Yes. I'm no longer attuned to it. I replaced the attunement.
How many items do you have attuned right now?
3.
How many of them are rings?
None. Wait.
Ring of water
None.
walking is not an attunement.
Yes. None of them are rings. I don't like
So,
the 3rd degree, guys.
We can deduce what based off the items she has, because the wings require attunement, correct?
Uh-huh.
As does the watchful helm.
Yes.
What's the third thing?
Her
Wouldn't you like to know,
armor?
Weather Boy? Nope.
Cloak of protection?
Oh,
Nope.
cloak of protection. No.
Not even close.
Let me just look at the campaign and see what you've got.
She doesn't use D&D Beyond.
So she's cheating.
Motherfucking bear claws probably require attunement.
Nope.
No. She wouldn't have tuned to him anyway.
I don't attune to things. No,
Anyway.
this one.
Callum's wandering around the ship.
But I did
not-
not attune to the ring.
Not going into the ship. Just
Wait, which ring?
Wandering.
Not the ring that you're thinking of, Weather Boy.
Callum starts to walk down the beach. Rafal and Zara follow close by just to keep them safe. Callum, as you start observing this colossal sized organic being, the likes of which you've never imagined before. Like you've seen fossils before that have been recovered from the ocean floor that are but a fraction of the size of what this thing is in front of you. You've probably never witnessed something like this before. This living entity, let alone something this large, this close before, and this deep underground.
I'm sorry.
so can I actually like walk where these rocks are, or like the rocks actually there?
So it was meant to be like the sandbar for the big reveal, but since you guys know what it is, you're able to walk around this area. There look to be a few different points of entry that the party has collectively put together. There looks to be a small, almost balcony with a door opening up top. And then about 15 feet below that looks to be another balcony with another opening. And then what looks to be the ground floor of this thing looks to have been smashed in whenever it crashed. And there looks to be an opening caved in from the top.
Callum, what the hell is this thing?
I've never seen anything like it. I don't know.
Hey, Ryan.
What's that?
I don't think we should be able to see these.
Probably not.
I mean, maybe someone with true seeing should be able to see them.
Can the whole party see this, or just Callum and Rafal?
I mean, Nari's sticking over with Agrimar and Thule, who are just sat taking a short rest.
I thought that's what we're doing, team.
That's what half the team's
Whoa.
doing.
Julie wasn't able to make the wisdom save, so she can't see shit.
I'm still taking my short rest before we.
So, Callum, you hear Nari cursing at you from a distance.
Nari, what was that? Did you need something?
I'm just curious why you're wandering away when we're supposed to be resting. That's all.
I think you'll find this qualifies as light activity.
Making sure he
On
doesn't.
the crab.
It's a light stroll. I'm just getting my wind back.
Wait until you poke the hornet's nest.
Nari,
don't
I'm
see any
watching over him.
hornets.
Don't worry.
That's how they get you.
Yeah, so Callum is just, again, he's just going to keep kind of wandering around. He's not going to try to enter the thing. You know, he might take a little bit of a look at like the fin type things here.
Very interesting kind of cartilage-like material. It's almost like an enormous whale's blubber, just from the texture of it, but it's also rough like a leather hide. Very strange.
Okay.
Callum, as you are surveying the broad side of this ship as best you can, there's a little bit of movement beside you that kind of throws you off for a moment as the four of you standing observing the side of this ship continue to walk about its side as this fourth figure just with the turn of your head, he was there. Welcome.
There's the hornet.
Where is he?
Right up with Rafal, Callum, and Zara.
Like right next to them?
Like right within 5 feet of the three of you.
Like, Rafal's not going to hesitate. He's going to pull his sword out and he's going to take a swipe.
Roll me an
As I was
attack
going
roll.
to try to shoot at it as
Roll
well.
me an attack roll.
Wait, they see it too?
Doesn't get higher than that.
It does.
But like 31 to hit.
Wait, did Zara even sense anything with her blind sense?
No, you did not. Are you shooting at it?
Yes.
Then I need a roll.
I thought it did, and D20 is not responding. 30.
31 and a 30 to hit. Callum, the moment that you
20
notice
slashing.
this thing, Rafal's blade is already slicing through this space, and Zara's already loosed a bolt at it, as both the blade and the bolt just shoot right through the space harmlessly. How quick you are to rise to anger.
You've murdered countless people.
All in the name of defending my own. And yet you've murdered countless as well, but consider yourselves the heroes.
Yep, you got it.
So tell me, Queen Killer, what brings you this far beneath your city?
Time to finish the job.
You think yourselves capable of finishing this in your weakened state?
We made it this far.
None of us have died yet.
A mistake I'm sure to never let happen again.
Oh, so you do make mistakes.
Once. But we have evolved beyond that now. And much like the Ankaish, I'm afraid your people are going to be the one to suffer for the choices that their leaders have failed to see through. Can I get Callum, Rafal, and Zara all to roll me, let's say, a wisdom saving throw?
You guys get +4.
Would this be considered a spell? That's
It is not.
okay. You said wisdom saving?
Wisdom saving.
And you get +4 from Rafal.
19
4.
total.
27, a 24, and a 19 are pretty good. As this wave of energy washes across the beach where you guys are at, and this chuckling begins to fill your minds, as the three seated back around, attempting a short rest, start hearing this chuckling in their own heads. Flitters so far about the depths of death's ocean, only to falter out now. You could have been something to last for aeons, Rafal. Your people would have followed you into the endless abyss and beyond. You could have been something so much more. But instead you settled for this, as this figure just gestures over at Callum and Zara.
Wow. Okay.
Mediocrity.
Oh, sorry. Am I supposed to deem that with a response? You undead piece of crap.
'Tis your final moments. I wouldn't ask you to spend them anyway, but the ways that you think most suitable for you and your friends. I would advise you to bid yourselves farewell. As well as I would like to bid my salutations. This grievance is concluded, as the figure waves his staff in front of him and just sort of vanishes in a trail of dust.
Everybody, we gotta get moving.
Big talk for a man who just ran.
Okay, so I just want to double check. Everyone could see him.
Yep.
And there was no, like...
It was like a projection. It was something like
Raf-
that.
Callum saw the illusion of Ataralk standing in front of him. Rafal and Zara were both slicing away at it and were unable to make any impact upon the creature.
Okay.
This is nice. This is great.
Anything else the three of you would like to do?
I suspect we may not have the luxury of rest.
Yeah. Which potions do we have on us again?
Oh. I have 13 common potions of healing, 6 greater healings, 1 superior healing, and an ointment of true sight.
Well, I only have 5 common healing potions on me, so can I cop some of those?
You should also have a greater.
I already used it.
Oh, that's right, you did.
Yeah, Zara will give Rafal 1 greater healing potion.
All right, I'll take it. All right, everyone, let's get moving.
So while the three of you begin discussing potion economics, Nari, Tuli, and Agrimar, what are you guys doing as you're attempting to take a short rest next to this colossal creature, as Callum describes?
And Rafal did shout back out at them.
Oh yeah, you guys have been shouting back and forth.
Agrimar's just sitting there, just looking at the lapping ocean of lava and just taking it in.
You just gonna ignore Rafal?
I was not here, so I didn't hear you.
Oh, Rafal shouted, "Hey, everyone, we gotta get moving. Get over here."
I don't know where over here is. I can't see anything.
You can't see Rafal?
I don't know. Can I?
I'll go grab Agrimar's hand and drag him.
Thank you.
Nari, as you scoop up Agrimar from the floor, you almost bump into this figure behind you as this tentacled humanoid stands between the three of you. Always the one in need of a hand up, aren't we, Agrimar? What a maker we've turned out to be, equipping almost everyone in your party for the better. Unfortunately for some of them, it seems you aren't able to earn all of their trust.
No, I don't have all of their trust, but I'm still for them no matter what.
Surely. After all, what is a maker but his constructions? Tell me, Agrimar, do you know what became of the maker's hammer with the last time you fell?
Oh, you bastard.
The anvil of creation. What became of your treasured artifact?
That I don't quite know.
Well, when we're finished off, I'm afraid the knowledge of its whereabouts may be lost to the aeons.
Can I cast Vicious Mockery and just tell him to fuck off?
Sure thing. You loose the spell on this illusory form, and it doesn't seem to take hold. Can I get Agrimar, Nari, and Tuli to roll me a wisdom saving throw, please?
I have to apologize for my lack of response. Charles
A
was
good
in here
one.
calling me
13.
Calling you bro?
Bitch.
Yeah, he said that he needed to call me bro 5 times. And I came, I'm trying to listen. He goes, bro. I'm like, no, I really need to listen to this. He goes, bro. I'm like, guy, please.
Is
Well,
this
listen.
is this being a fear effect?
Why are you asking?
Because I have advantage against being frightened?
Well, you don't get a roll of advantage on this one.
All right, 13.
As Thule looses this spell upon the space where this figure of Ataralk is standing, it sort of warbles for a moment, kind of indicating to the three of you that it's just an illusion standing here. As it just begins to chuckle, this laugh just starts to echo in the back of your minds. Well then, it seems this will be the final resting place for the Order of the Phoenix. I assure you that funeral arrangements have already been ordained for the lot of you. Welcome to your tomb.
I hope you have a big casket for that squid face of yours.
Befitting.
Well, as you can see, we're clearly bad at taking rests, so I doubt we'll finally rest here.
You're welcome to spend as long as you would like on the beach. We await you inside.
Can I know it's an illusion. Can you insight an illusion?
Would you like to try?
Yeah, can
Sure
we try?
would.
Because I'd like to see if I
I
actually
have a plus
have
11
8 hours.
on my insight. That didn't do me anything. 17.
Whoever wants to roll an insight check on this illusion, feel free to roll an insight check at disadvantage.
Oh, at disadvantage.
I'll
Okay.
roll again.
17.
A 21.
Agramar's not giving him the time of day.
All right. So tell me then, what's the plan of attack this time? Everybody rush in, do as much damage as promptly as possible, save as many of you as fall down, and keep on going. Heroes and parades up above on the surface to be waiting, I'm sure.
Only for one man.
You think only one of you's walking away from here? Perhaps you're not as dim-witted as I would have expected.
No, I'm just me.
How unfortunate for you.
I'm going to take Agramar's hand and I'm going to lead him down. And as I pass Tuli, I'm grabbing her hand and we're all going to go down and meet with the fall.
All right.
I'm just ignoring the rest of whatever this guy's saying.
All right. So as you start to scoop up the hands of your two friends and start walking away, that cackling laughter continues echoing in the back of your heads as this figure just fades away into the wind behind you.
Did anybody else hear that? Was that just me? Specifically about as we walk up, about the hammer of the maker or the forge anvil.
What? I don't know. Could we hear all the stuff that was being slung over
Each
there?
half could hear the part that they were closest to.
Okay, so Tuli and Nari heard the shit talk he was laying down.
He was just shit
I mean, you just asked and they didn't say anything, so maybe not.
Don't listen to any of his words. They didn't have anything good to say. They just were just trying to fill our head with nonsense because they have nothing better to do. Do you think these guys with this crash landed ship have anything worthy to say? No, they're just dodo heads.
Agramar, can you see the ship?
Nope.
I don't see anything either. It's just a sandbar.
Oh shit! I might not be able to see the ship either.
Well, what do we do in the meantime? I mean, two of us can't even see the damn ship. We just got a huge warning. What do we do?
Heal up and go kick its ass.
Yeah. He
Fall's
he
gonna
said
step forward and he's gonna try using his cleansing touch on Agrimar and see if he can end one spell that's affecting him.
All right, which effect are you trying to end?
Him not being able to see shit. I don't know.
What's it look like as Rafal casts this spell on his ally?
He just puts his hand on Agrimar's chest and he says, God, I hope this works. And he's gonna unleash his his energy into
I mean, I'm
Agrimar.
right here.
Agrimar, this wave of energy washes across you. The comfortable, familiar sights of home washes away as the sight of that beach returns once more, washing all around you. But in addition, standing behind the party is something that you've dreamed about before. This enormous figure that I think you learned about whenever casting Legend Lore on an artifact.
Oh my god,
It was
that's
on the
gonna
wraps.
be awesome.
I think. Wait, what was it? Oh, was that on the staff? What the fuck was that on?
As Agrimar starts to twist the recesses of his mind.
Yeah, then if it works, like the second that Rafal can like see that Agrimar's like, oh, looking around.
Oh shit,
gonna
that is a
reach
giant
over,
squid
he's gonna
ship.
put his hand on Thule's shoulder and do the same thing.
And as this wave of energy washes across Thule's form, you start to make out these. It's strange. A second ago, what was just like the side of that rough sort of sandbar cliff texture of the wall, as Rafal's hand moves off of your person, the shapes are all still there, but it's almost like the coloring and texture of it appears. And suddenly, where it was just a sandbar cliffside, you can now make out the intricate patterns of this huge shell and each of these tentacles that are just stretched along the beach, and this enormous almost cavity behind where this thing must have fallen and almost cratered into the beach here. And now that you're thinking about your hand a little bit more, you're starting to smell this kind of a stink to the water that you rushed it through. It may not be the crystal clear water that it looks to be, but at least it's not magma.
Did you put her hand in sewer water again?
Potentially.
Again.
You
Rafal
see her
is
shoulders
gonna-
kind of. Sorry.
Oh, I was just gonna say, Rafal's gonna say, I need you both with me.
You see her shoulders kind of sag a little bit, like this is why he was so confident. Okay.
But
She doesn't really have like her usual hope in her.
I don't think we should rest. I think we should just go.
He-
What do you all think?
We could stay at the beach as long as we
I
wanted
don't know what
to.
he said. But if we rest, he rests.
I think you're right.
Ooh.
Don't make it be.
Something was controlling that beast after it died. It had to be him. And he had to use power to do that.
Yeah, but how much? I'm not even at my full strength yet. I
You've got
almost
all those
died.
potions, start chugging.
And what about you all?
We got potions, let's start chugging.
I
You've
don't have
got-
any potions.
I
I tested a theory and it was.
You know all those times where you're like, can I buy some potions? Now's the time to use them.
I distributed potions to everybody, but I guess they already got used.
I have
I
5
used
common potions and I have a greater now.
I used
I
3
have.
in that fight, and all of them were negated by the eyeball monster.
Oh, that's right.
I'm gonna give a superior potion of healing to Agrimar, and then I am going to drink a Reiki potion.
Wait, before we drink, look, I don't know a lot about magic and stuff, but you all look tired. I'm tired, and we're going to try to go in and defeat these things. Well,
It's
we're not
probably
even
tired
fully
too.
rested. How do we know that that is the
But
same
do we know
thing?
that?
As much as I hate to say this, and it
Hold on.
burns my
Do
soul.
we know this is a purely mental creature? Do we have any way of like protecting our conversation?
No.
Okay,
Nope.
never mind.
I mean, Zara would know that there's a ring that the party's in possession of that would prevent any sort of divination.
Are we talking about that ring?
We are
I
indeed.
think
What
we
else
are.
did you steal?
No, I
Yes.
gave it to her.
Oh,
the
the
party
ring of
has it.
non-detection?
Zara is aware of its abilities to
No,
prevent.
it's the Ring of Winter.
No, I have the Ring of Winter.
No, that's what I'm saying.
Yeah. Look, I
And
hate to admit it, but I think we need to stay on the beach as long as we can. At least we'll get something in it. We can't just keep rushing into these things.
if we're at full strength, we do have a better chance of fighting him, even if he's at full strength. I got like 5 spells left in me.
I mean, I've got like 2. I'm not that far off.
I'm tapped out, but I got an axe. Let's do this.
I mean, I'm doing pretty well besides almost dying.
She's
think
gonna
we
like
should
put her
totally-
hand on Zara's shoulder and be like, Zara, we don't need magic to win this. We just need each other.
Group vote. What's everyone say?
Well, if I might, I do have possibly the ability to stop all magic, which would eliminate a lot of their abilities.
We can't just take that risk. At least we'll be at full strength. And we can rush into them. Yes, they'll be rested, but we'll be rested too.
Are we
mean-
saying? I might have missed this. Are we saying that they're inside the giant squid thing?
Yeah, they're definitely inside me.
Oh,
Okay,
definitely.
the last time that we tried to rest, he just disintegrated our bubble.
Oh, yes, but I have a feeling this time he actually told us that we could stay here.
I
I
think-
have a feeling that he wants a good fight out of us.
Also, what if he needs a rest?
And what if he
He
doesn't?
was-
And what if he's goading us?
Oh,
We
he's
can't keep
100%
rushing
goading
into
us.
these things.
What if we could spend all day bickering back and forth, but at the end of the day, a choice is going to have to be made, isn't it, King Rafal? As once again, this figure is among the party mid-discussion.
Can Zara shoot at it? Like, just get it to shut up. We're having
A
a private
bolt
conversation.
fires right through its space and just phases through the illusion once more. And everybody hears that same cackling in the back of their own mental subconscious, stirring their thoughts.
Yep, I'm going in.
No, we shouldn't rush into this. This could be the death of us. Last time we almost died, and we can't.
I am already dead. It's fine.
Well, then we don't want you to be dead again. We have a chance to rest. We should at least try to take it for as long as we can.
Yes, Nari, we have the opportunity to rest up. We should
Oh
take
my
it.
God.
After all, we don't want to be facing them at not our peak physical strength.
How long have we been down here already? Like, for our short rest, quote unquote.
Few minutes so far,
Okay, yeah, no.
maybe even up to half an hour.
So now you're on the same side as this guy, Zara. You realize that?
Yeah, come on, Zara. You're starting to sound like them.
Oh my God! Shut up! Shut up! Shut up!
If I were
He's
to
trying
say,
to go.
okay, Zara, if we were to rest in his domain, clearly ignore him. He's still talking. We are not going to get any rest with that shit going on.
We shouldn't just rush into this. That's all I'm saying.
We've only been in here for 3 minutes and you're already going insane over the guy talking.
Oh, that's because we're
Sticks
about
and
to.
stones, Zara, dear.
Oh my god, shut the fuck up. We are having a private conversation here.
You're more than welcome to come and make me then.
God.
And once
All my
again, he
year-
just phases away into wind.
All my year of knowing Nari, I can tune out anybody who's talking a lot of shit.
Look, we almost
Alan,
died
how
last
much,
time.
How much do you have left in the chamber? Okay, Cal? Is Ben gone?
Counting his bullet slots.
I'm more or less fine.
If you were pretty good, and Agrimar's pretty good, Zara's can fight, I can fight, Tuli can... I think you still have Bardic Inspirations and stuff left?
Nope. I'm plumb out. Which is what I was hoping at least.
That's okay. She can provide flanking bonuses.
She could. Tuli hits pretty hard.
That's true.
Granted,
And,
she's lucky enough to.
yeah, and Nari can hit. Falls is that we go and fight.
And so I am once again going to hold the superior potion of healing out to Agrimar.
I'll take it.
Tuli's gonna down her potion of superior healing.
And I take
That's what?
mine.
8d4 plus 8? Is that what it is?
8d4 plus 8.
Nice.
Anyone else's heart beating a little faster?
Yeah.
No.
Oh,
No, I'm good.
Sheesh.
And I guess I'll go ahead and down her greater as well, just to try to get.
I hit
full
exactly
health.
half my hit points.
Everyone should try to get above 100 hit points.
I'm close enough.
No.
Power word kill.
Kill is 99.
Do
You got to be above 100.
Do you need another potion?
I'm at 94. I don't have any more potions. So
Revolve will give you one.
Tuli, yeah.
I have several.
thanks, guys.
All right.
Okay, so
Oh.
I got another 7.
All right.
I'm at 101.
I can burn... If we really need hit points, I can burn 1/3 level spell slot and get us 20d6 of healing.
I mean, you're the one that knows how many spell slots you have, dude.
Yeah, well, I know. I'm just saying.
It's up to you. They're your
how
spell slots.
are we? No, we need more hit points. than
You
this.
can see everyone's hit
Yeah,
point.
you
I
can see
can't-
everyone's hit points.
Okay. Yeah.
You should be able to see Nari's.
No, I was
Like
I was zoomed
everybody
out real far, and you all
possible.
look good. No, I'm gonna cast Aura Vitality, and I'm gonna roll 20d6.
Yeah, that's good enough for me.
Just 20d6.
I was talking about my own health.
All right, let's start with my squishy guys. Callum, take
Six.
9.
You only need 6.
Yeah, I'm up to
Okay, you took the last 2 then.
101.
Zara, take 9.
She
right.
needs
I'm at
more.
94.
All right, what do you need? 10.
Just put her up to full. You might as
I know.
well.
I'm trying to choose my 2Ds on these people so I can maximize it. All right, I have an 8. Take an 8. All right, Nari. Oh, ooh. It seems like normal healing is working on Nari, right?
It is.
All right, Nari.
Does this spell affect undead?
Oh, fuck.
Does it say it doesn't
Fucking
affect
yeah, it
undead?
works. It just
There you
says
go.
healing. Yeah, one creature. You're a creature, right?
I'm a creature.
Actually.
We're all
Definition.
creatures
All right.
on
It's
the
a creature.
Take 12, Nari.
Thank you.
Oh my god, if we're on Namek.
Fucking Dragon Balls. Take 9.
Which part of Namek are we?
This is going to you, Nari. I'm going through 'em.
I got the 13.
9 more.
9 more.
Oh, 9 more? Oh, okay.
Don't forget to heal yourself above 100.
Yeah, I am. All right, and then Thule's there. I'm gonna take. I'll just take that 2. It's 11 plus 8. All right, Thule, take. Let's see, what do you have left? Do you need 9?
11.
11. All right. Go ahead and take 7 more.
Okay.
And I think I will eat the rest. So that gives me 12, 18. All right, that's it.
Not bad. All right. Once again, Rafal's vote is to go in.
We have hit points. I've got enough spells. I'm ready to go.
Let's do this thing.
Wait.
For God's sake.
Going in, no. If we're going in, and we will probably most certainly die, I think we need to use it.
We don't have time for you to attune to it.
We can try, though. At
No.
least let me put on the damn thing.
You need an hour. It's not going to work.
I know. I just.
So we don't even want to risk like a short rest.
Callum, what do you think?
I think that we have truly destroyed the Lich, at least his current form. It will take him more than an hour to reform himself. This illusion is strange. If he were ready for us, he would be attacking us. He would not let us heal. He would not let us regroup. I suspect we can spare an hour.
What do you think about Zara using the ring?
I don't want her to. But I'm afraid she may need to. This may be the last thing we have to do to free your city of this continual evil. I suspect it'll take everything we have.
I, for one, think it's a bad idea. But I'm all.
Oh, I think it's a horrible idea.
Here's the thing. Here's the thing. Why are we short resting now that everyone's at their hit points? We're not getting anything back.
I think I would.
Get her bardic inspiration.
Bardic inspiration means cutting word.
Callum gets spell slots back. Don't you get your channel divinity back?
I can't use it. I mean, I would get it back, but
short rest?
yeah, I have no real.
Get my last 40 hit points. You could get your last 30.
Okay.
I mean,
I just wanted to throw it because if it's not a big sway, then why wait? But yeah, we can tie up some last hit points. I can get a channel back. Get some warlock spells.
That would be good too. Yep. All right. Let's endure his taunting for a short rest.
Oh, yes.
Listening, you can do on a short rest, no problem.
Yep.
It's just when it's a long rest, then it becomes
Oh,
annoying.
Tuli, do you perhaps know a song of rest to drown
I
out
do.
this droning fucking squid face?
I do indeed have a song of rest. So everyone,
Beach
each
party.
creature that can hear could get an extra D8 of hit points.
Nice.
Let's set up some umbrellas. Let's get some Beach Boys going. Let's just enjoy the time.
So is it okay to start attuning to the ring?
That's up to you, man.
I totally do. Like, I know it's a bad idea, but I really want to use that ring.
I don't know. It could make or break her fight.
Yeah,
I'm
it
gonna-
could break our fight for sure.
But does Real Fall give her permission? Because I haven't attuned to that sucker. I really
You
mean,
said
like,
use your
okay.
judgment.
Like, out of character, it's such a hard decision, right? Because it's like
No.
essentially using my friend as a weapon, right? And
But she's willing to be used as a weapon. She's consenting to it. Consent is key.
There we go. And I get it, because on one hand,
But
I'm
I
like,
still
what if
might
something
lose
goes
my friend.
terribly wrong? Yeah.
right? Like, I might lose my friend to that ring, right?
Also, there's a very good chance we
My
don't know.
friend could easily turn on me because of that ring.
Yes,
I
because the
know.
ring is an asshole.
Yeah.
Not only that, we don't know how bad it could be, but you could lose the use of your hand, and then guess what? You get the one use of the ring, and then we got nothing for you. You're done in
Yeah.
the combat.
And then you're a one-handed rogue.
We're bringing it. Well, I guess he already had it. I guess we took it from him.
Same with the staff
We
that's
took
walking
the
in there.
stuff. Like, he's losing power to us. Like,
Yeah.
we've been kicking his ass. But
That's probably why he's taunting us. He's scared that we'll actually kill him.
what would our fall do?
Zara's up for it. I mean, I understand, because Zara could lose her mind in there and just freeze fucking everything, but
That's
So
gonna
we
be hard
basically
to
have
fight.
to balance out what's the risk of losing Zara to the ring versus what's the risk of losing her during the fight.
I mean, if we don't win the fight, then there's a possibility that the entire material plane is just gone.
yeah.
And all of us are dead, and
And
we can't
if-
do any. I mean,
And
I
if
mean,
we
damned
win,
if they do,
then we
damned
can
if they don't.
revive Zara if she dies. Or, like, break the curse.
yeah, and
Is that
I'm confident we can break the
Oh yeah,
curse.
yeah. That worked last time.
We just have to restrain her if she loses her mind, which I don't think should be too hard.
Hey, Ryan,
What's up?
can you join me in the outside so I could have a conversation with my sword in my head really quick?
Oh,
Sure thing.
I mean, I know I keep saying I really want to use this ring, but this is definitely one of those.
I think it would be really beneficial for Zara to use the ring.
Like, if we have to throw everything at it.
If you
Like,
want to
if
throw
this
stuff, I
were-
got some gems for you to concentrate on.
Oh, fuck
Are we
yeah.
saying like all this out loud where they're listening to us?
Yep.
They already know that we have it, technically.
So I've if anybody doesn't have concentration for things, I've got some elemental gems that you can use to cast conjure elemental. So we got some extra resources that we can do.
Oh, we don't have Delamar. Oh,
Oh no, we don't have Delamar. We left him.
Yeah.
no. Whoops. Well, he's got the monkey, so we know he's alive. As long as the monkey doesn't eat any dates, we're good.
Can monkeys not eat dates?
No,
Indiana
the one
Jones.
died in Indiana Jones.
Oh, I haven't seen that in a while.
Oh, okay. I thought you were about to say I haven't seen Indiana Jones.
No, I've seen Indiana
Sacrilege.
Jones.
You know, The Last Crusade's not my favorite.
You don't like Sean Connery?
I don't know. I don't know. I think
So-
the first one was perfect.
Oh, first one was really good. So I've got 2 air elementals, 2 water elementals, and 1 fire elemental.
And they require concentration.
Mm-hmm.
I'll take one of those air ones.
All right, take a elemental gem emerald. Nope, sorry, blue sapphire.
Okay.
Oh,
So
like your skin.
does anyone need any potions? Because I have 2 antitoxins, oil of etherealness, smoke sticks, pocket cinnamon, if anyone wants to do that. I have 13 common potions of healing.
I would like a couple potions of healing, please.
How much would you want?
You said you had 13?
I have 13, yes.
Christ. I'll
No
take
one asked
3.
me. Well, that's going to be 150. Yeah, no, you get 3. Just let me mark that down.
All right. Oh, God. Yeah, Rafal's gonna say, "All right, Zara, if you think it's what is needed, and Callum thinks it's what's needed, and everyone thinks, all right, go ahead."
Yes! Yes! I didn't say that out loud.
We all saw it. You started bouncing.
Her eyes just light up.
Fuck yes!
But it was Thule's idea.
Freeze every. Ah, damn it. Well, no, it was mine.
Yes! Yes!
Yeah.
Oh wait, I have an idea.
Ah.
Oh, God.
You have to let me knight you first, though. Then you have to swear an oath to me. I don't know if it's gonna
swear to kill
match
Ceremony?
Rat
damn ring, but I want to do it anyways.
What does this entail? How long do I have to serve you?
Forever.
Until MistHaven is free.
How long will that be?
Forever.
Until this foe is dealt with. How about that?
Thank you, Summer.
Yep. That's all I think of when I hear the word forever is Sandlot.
Yes.
No, until this foe is dealt with.
I'll do you one better. Just to show you that I will remain in control. When you have been crowned king,
Oh, that's good.
I'll serve you plus a year. And she'll, like, look at Callum for a minute, for a second, and then look back at Rafal. How about that?
I accept. And Rafal will ask you to kneel.
I mean, does she really have to be shorter?
Oh, fuck you!
And he will dub you Zara the Giantess,
Oh, yay. That's an
Knight
official
of
title.
the Phoenix.
Hip hip huzzah!
Shut up, Alto Rock.
It's really quite marvelous what you have to do to make the small folk feel big in such dire moments.
Oh my god.
Truly incredulous the lengths that you have to go to instill your servants to throw down their lives for you.
Rafal's gonna
They're not
turn.
servants.
Rafal's gonna turn to like the image wherever it is after he's done, and he's gonna say, "I feel sorry for you. You must be very lonely down here."
Are we going to defeat it with friendship?
Yes.
Friendship.
Like the Steven Universe?
Oh, I got an ultimate move, guys.
You're
Care Bear
pathetic.
stare.
Failing over and over after all this time.
And
It
yet
must be
here
hard.
we still exist.
It must be hard to watch everything you built fall apart around you. All because of these ants that you look down on.
It does take a great deal of meticulous effort to go generation after generation composing this meticulously placed house of cards, only for it to come tumbling down to the wills of some incompetence.
That's rough, buddy.
So tell me, King Rafal, what will the first tenets of your wisdom be that befall your people? What morals will you instill upon those who throw their lives before you?
Why do you care?
Curiosity, I guess. Trying to understand what it is that pushes you towards your imminent demise so quickly.
What would you do if you were me?
I would never be you.
Because you're a tyrant.
I feel no need for my face to be the one envisioned across the city as a hero. I have no illusions over to what purpose I serve in my existence. I am here to instill the survival at any rate.
Trinio? Agrimar takes a few steps away from the party and looks down the beach.
Agrimar, you call down the beach and you see a few small footprints leading behind a couple of boulders.
Oh, it's
What? Wait, what?
Sorry, I was typing.
So what are Callum and Thule doing while this knighting ceremony is happening?
Tuli's just kind of tuning up her lute so she could use Song of Rest.
Toot toot on the flute.
More like strum
Lute,
strum
lute.
on the lute. It doesn't rhyme, but it works.
And Callum is just thinking back to some different conversations that he's had over the last while.
Nari, do you have a moment?
I always have a moment for you, Agramar.
I don't know if this hellhole is playing more tricks on me, but I do believe I just saw Trinia walking around.
Where?
He indicates the direction of where the footsteps were going.
Do I see anything in that direction?
Roll me a perception check, Nari.
14.
I mean, you see some of the party's footprints that go up to where along the side of the ship where Callum, Rafal, and Zara were investigating earlier. I mean, it doesn't look like the party's been much farther than that, though.
Can I take a good look at Agramar? Just since we've been here, he said, like we were on Teganada, now he's seeing Trinia. Is there like any weird vibes I'm getting off of him?
Just roll a vibe check for me.
A vibe check, right?
We decided that should be a skill.
That should definitely be a skill.
But for now, you can roll an
Black vibes.
insight check.
10. Ooh.
I mean, a second ago, he just thought he was on his home world of Daganada. Like, there's clearly something going on in Agramar's home.
Okay.
Agrimar absentmindedly reaches his hands out and grabs Nari's.
Yes. Like, did you like grab like both of them, or like just like?
No, like if you were by his side, he just reached down
Oh,
to
okay.
grab
I
your
thought
hand.
you were like holding both of them. Like,
No.
staring.
Just
Scoops you up, Hulk smashes you a couple of times.
this is his way of reaching out for something that is real. He's just looking for comfort, something close.
So you never really did tell me what's been happening in, I guess, the weeks I've been gone.
Lot of things, Nari. Tuli and I don't know if you know, but I think we're kind of engaged. I don't know. It's a thing. And when you left, I kind of poured myself into the work. And I've been trying to be a better person, and I don't know if it's necessarily working. I think it is. And then just a lot of strange visions of, I think, a past me. And I'm having trouble wrapping my head around it all. I can see now why your time away was so changing for you.
What do you mean by that?
I've been here this whole time, but I feel like I'm being drawn over a great deal of time and far distances, whether it's by my own accord or outside influences. It's hard to anchor myself to the here and now.
Well, sometimes you need to go to where the calling is, no matter what that means.
Last time I thought I was following the calling, a poor little was it a Darrow? Megrim?
It was.
Fucking I got Darrow, sweet man, killed.
Agrimar, as you're fumbling over these words,
And last time I called.
behind Nari's shoulder, a little bit further up along the beach, you can make out a small, little, pale, dark, greenish skinned figure with shock white hair just kind of beckoning you towards the ship. You see Megrim standing there. He's standing up on one of these tentacles near the open hole on the ground floor. He beckons a couple of times, slowly turns, and then just hops down.
They're drawing me forward, Nari. The people that I've helped, people that I've lost. But I can't walk away again.
You won't be walking away. You'll be walking with us.
Is anybody else hallucinating, or is it just me?
What?
Agrimar says that out loud. Is anyone else hallucinating, or is it just me?
What?
I mean,
Sorry to interrupt your ceremony.
Rafal looks
Proceed.
around.
Everybody roll me a perception check.
Yes. Yes.
23.
Man, my party's on point.
That was amazing.
Grafal, Tuli, and Nari all just begin skimming around the horizons for any sign of hallucinations, like Agrimar was talking about. You guys don't spy anything that you haven't already uncovered. You're on this strange alien world that is some sort of an illusion because you're deep underground, actually, where this crashed nautiloid has just been buried here. And you can, every time that you start to focus on the fact that what you're looking at is an illusion, you start to hear the sounds of this whole cavern with the softest intake of breath as the air pressure grows and then is relieved as something colossal is breathing in large quantities of air in this space. And then you start to focus upon the sound of the crashing waves, and that sound just kind of fades into the background as you allow the illusion to comfort your senses a little bit more as to what you're really going through. Zara, taking the opportunity after being knighted, scanning around for any signs of hallucinations, spies a dark elf standing on that top balcony with an inordinately large feathered cap on his head, as Virader is just standing there sneering down towards the party with a wicked grin stitched across his face. Like he's just been watching the whole time.
Zara's going to tear her eyes away from it. I think they're all just illusions.
They're not. He's trying to.
That's all he's trying to do, yeah.
He's trying to mess with us. Agamar, come back over here.
Can we take a long breath? Can we take a short rest away from this place, please? At least further upshore.
Callum, do you know if this particular creature vessel has a range on its abilities?
Doesn't seem like it.
I don't know anything about this thing, but I can give us some privacy. Give me a few moments. And Callum starts casting, ritual casting Tiny Hut.
All right.
Yeah, waste a spell slot on this fucker.
Yeah. Okay, if he takes the bubble, we go.
Callum, as you begin focusing upon just drawing out some of the runes that involve the incantation of this spell, you start drawing out the symbols as you feel this presence about you, as that breathing sound in the back of your mind starts to almost quicken ever so slightly in its normally rhythmic paces. That sharper inhalation of breath, and then you feel something at the back of your mind. Can I have you roll me a wisdom saving throw, please?
Oh, God. Ryan's been playing Baldur's Gate 3.
Is this a spell?
This is not.
Okay.
You get +4 because you're standing next to me.
Wisdom save +4. So 21.
All right. You feel something try and either detect what you're thinking or pierce your mind's veil, and you're able to shrug it off as your own arcane barriers take place, having encountered one of these entities before and taken a couple of precautions before coming down this time. Something just tried to go into your brain.
Okay. Good to know. So,
As you finish the casting of the spell uninterrupted.
excellent. So Tiny Hut gives us a small area that 9 creatures of medium size can fit inside. It's a nice little domed area. Inside is comfortable and dry regardless of the weather outside. All other creatures and objects are barred from passing through it. Spells and other magical effects can't extend through the dome or be cast through it. So, I will make an opaque. Let's go with like an opaque green dome, and everyone can fit inside of it and should not be able to be subject to any spells.
All right.
This would be a good use of force cage. Just use it on the party.
Are we set to like take a short rest then?
I think that's what we're trying to do.
Yeah, the hut will last for up to 8 hours.
All right,
so
cool. So Tuli can start her song of rest. And if you guys want a little bit of theater of the mind,
Oh, come on.
I
12
I had
hours?
my damn. I had my thoughts on about a similar tune to what she's playing. If you've ever heard the song "The Parting Glass,"
Oh, it's a lovely song.
it is. It's a little bittersweet, but I think it's
It is.
fitting in this moment.
Yeah.
I'll be right back. I'm gonna go to the bathroom.
And if anyone
like to
hasn't
hear
seen
this.
Waking Ned Divine, go watch that movie.
See, I learned the song from Assassin's Creed Black Flag.
What's the name of it?
The Parting Glass. Here, let me. It's kind of like a bittersweet sea shanty-ish.
Dope.
And it really doesn't matter what version you listen to because they're all wonderful.
As these heartwarming tones drift across the party, and just the distraction is enough to help ease the party of this breathing sound that they are otherwise unable to get off their conscious stream of thoughts. Tuli's voice kind of rings out in this hollow, mostly hollow cavern, and the acoustics seem to amplify her voice tenfold as it rings and chimes, creating this almost beacon as this void sphere begins to envelop around the party as Callum completes the tiny hut casting, as this safe space is erected alongside the beach of this fallen colossus as the party completes their short rest.
Woo, short rest, woo.
Woohoo.
I'm still exhausted.
I'm going to burn like
Oh.
6 hit dice.
I don't
7, 8.
I don't have any hit
yeah, I
dice.
need-
That sucks.
Okay, I didn't need to roll that many, but fuck it. I'm at full.
I'm at full.
I'm just gonna roll one.
I rolled 8.
I didn't
Oh,
get
that's
my
cool.
There you go. I didn't get my hit dice back because I did sleep.
Oh, that's right. You didn't sleep.
Anyone want a dagger? I have several.
I surprisingly have all my daggers.
Even the one that was thrown in the sewers.
Not that one. That one did not get recovered.
I didn't mark them all off on D&D Beyond, but I believe I used all of my lay on hands pool.
You did, if I
Yeah.
remember correctly.
Okay.
You popped the last 2 on who was it? It was Nari and Tuli to cure them of the bullshit.
No, I think I used it all on myself because I was really low, if I remember.
Oh wait, you got a different thing for cleansing touch?
I have cleansing touch and I have lay on hands, and then there's
Oh.
the secondary ability of lay on hands. Right. Cleansing touch
Okay.
you get at like level 10.
Oh, that's a
14?
higher level paladin.
Yeah.
Separate. Gotcha.
Yeah, cleansing touch I get at 14, and then glorious defense I got at 15.
Ooh.
Which is part of my oath of glory.
Oh, hey, just throwing it out there, guys. I have a scroll of Taras summoning. Do we want to use that?
No.
Underneath the city.
I mean, if we're using everything we have that
In
could be
fact, why
detrimental to
have
the
you
party
not destroyed that?
because it's worth a lot of money.
I
And
why would
I
we
know a
right
guy who's
buy
in the
it.
business.
I mean, if it was worth a lot of money, you could have just sold it to Vorpier. Vorpier? How do you say his name?
Oh,
Your
well,
The Centaur.
we have an agreement with the Ridge Bottom Exchange for
Or you could
magical
just,
items.
I don't know,
Like that's
destroy
ever stopped you
it.
before.
Or just
You could
burn
just
it
I
or
made
something?
all my own stuff.
If we
And
summon the
then
Trask,
we-
how long is the Trask going to have to be rampaging? Because that could be our nuclear option.
Ugh.
And they're
Yes.
really big. And we're under the city, may I remind you.
Well,
We can
you know.
rebuild.
That was this asshole's plan A.
yeah.
Yeah,
I'm just saying.
Plan A was Rask, and we got rid of that shit.
If we're gonna die anyway, I could take the assholes out with us. Is all I'm saying.
I'm sorry. Oh man. Well, at least we have that undead beholder, right?
That's true.
We'll be fine. We got the Ring of Winter, which I'm really excited about. Be great. How many spell slots do I have on the Ring of Winter? How many slots?
You
Is
tell
it
me.
full?
You didn't roll for recharge on the last night's rest. I don't think.
Because she wasn't attuned to it.
Oh, you got what you got.
So I only have 5 charges?
I think.
Oh.
So I think you only spent 2, right?
Maybe? I'm sorry. I only had it for a day.
Just for one bridge.
So 5?
Sure.
I should have went higher, damn it. Well, we've got a couple of Hail Marys. Not a lot, but okay.
So as the party is taking their short rest inside of the tiny hut, the atmosphere outside continues to play out as though a much more quickened pace of a day as the suns in the sky begin to slowly drift over the horizon, creating this almost aurora borealis of greens that dance across the sky above before these purples and blacks begin to stretch across the distant horizon. And as these purples and blacks begin to reach forward, it seems they continue stretching. As these tendrils continue to grow, the stars and the light that they are casting begins to blot out one after another, after another, after another, as this pitch blackness just snakes its way across the entirety of the sky above, leaving you guys in pitch blackness in this empty beach beside this crashed vessel. What would you like to do next?
We've completed a short rest.
Yes, you have.
All right.
Oh, I did forget that I get some mythic dice back. Ooh. Go short
Let's
rest.
fucking die then. Fuck yeah, guys.
I'm gonna run in
Let's
there.
do it.
Let's go. As per all of my characters, let me set off the trap first.
We gotta wait for everyone to be back.
Ah, shit.
What should the marching order be? Azar can go
Yes.
first to
And where do you guys want to enter?
discern all the traps.
Yeah, because there's like 4 layers to enter from.
I think we all need to be... How many do we got here? 6? Shit.
Yeah, 3 points of entry.
Uh,
Top floor, middle floor, bottom floor.
Let's
yeah, if we
split
go
up.
like that, we all get Rafal's goodness. We should stay very close to each other.
Yes, my goodies.
His righteousness brings everybody to the yard. My hallucination was pointing towards one of the other openings towards the tentacles, which I think was probably a trap.
Oh, most definitely.
Well, the illusion that I saw was at the top floor. It could just all be bad.
It's
Oh,
probably all.
Probably.
So, I'm gonna try. Do we know how? We don't know how this thing works, right? Like layout or anything like that. I don't think Callum got that from his knowledge check.
Mm-mm.
Never seen one of these before.
No. Can I try to
You're
recall?
unfamiliar with this vessel of ship.
Right, vessel of ship. So I can't recall ancient knowledge from Daganata by chance.
This one's a first for you.
Shit. Okay. Probably wouldn't got it anyway because I got disadvantage. Oh, but it looks like a snail / squid. So can we denote anatomy from sea life or snails to see if we know where the heart of the creature might be?
Agamar is welcome to use his aquatic expertise as he deems necessary.
I was gonna say that's a stretch.
Hey, don't knock the hustle.
What are we trying
I mean,
to
you've
figure out?
had dreams about this thing.
I'm
What
trying.
did the dreams tell you?
Oh my God, Ryan! I drink so much. I don't know what the dreams do.
What are we trying to do?
I'm trying to figure out where, like the most important location on this creature is to go directly to it instead of diddling around with hallways and or whatever, ventricles and shit.
I vote we go from the top and then we can go down.
Have we tried scrying on him?
I don't want to waste a spell slot on that.
You don't have to waste a spell slot.
You've got a
have
magic
that
ball.
Crystal ball.
Oh
I
shit!
do.
Go touch Callum. He's got a piece of the dude. Does that work? Does magic items work? Can you use a magic item to scry on a person?
Yeah, I have the crystal ball. It's a crystal ball of scrying.
No, I meant to help with the save. a piece
As
of
long
their
as
stuff?
it was a possession of his, then yes.
Oh yeah, I
A
think that's a good idea.
possession, likeliness, stuff like that.
Well, we know what he looks like, and we got a staff. That's got to help, right?
Oh, is the staff his?
It was.
Yeah, we pulled it off his body.
It isn't anymore. I don't know how that works.
I think it was once in his possession, so I think that counts.
Let me look
Oh.
over scrying again real quick. Hold on.
I haven't used scrying in
There
a
it
little
is.
bit.
So
I meant
your
to do it.
guess is as good as mine.
I was gonna RP it up
So-
or something, but
So he doesn't get a plus to his save because technically I have met the target. Like, we fought him.
That's true.
Possession or garment. Yeah, it gives a -4 to his save.
he possessed that staff.
Or
It's
if I have a likeness or picture, or a body part, lock of hair, bit of nail, or the like.
It is up to you.
I don't think
I'm
we
f-
snagged any
Ooh.
body parts of him, did we?
Thule, I'm fairly sure, made a drawing of his face in her notebook.
Well, you got the
Because she
possession,
saw
that's
it in
better
a
one, right?
carving. No, but they technically
I
stack
think,
up.
didn't you draw it as the mysterious spearhead guy?
You did.
Oh, I
Because
did.
that
Yeah.
looked really weird and it was hard to describe to the party.
Yeah.
So, like, maybe if I draw it out, it'll make more sense.
Does that count as a likeness?
I don't know.
Since that was a form of his? I'm willing to use both of them.
One way to find out.
Let's go.
All right.
Guidance. I don't know if it
Guidance?
helps. I don't know.
No, he just has to make a
Oh, it's on his
wisdom
end, right?
save.
It's not on your end.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then he gets a minus. So if the staff of the magi counts, then that's a -4 to his save.
Nice. It will count.
With a DC
And it's a
of
wisdom save?
17. Yes.
All right.
I give you guidance anyway, just because for the hell of it.
And I'm totally
it's-
prepared for any ill consequences.
As you focus in on the crystal sphere, who's standing around Thule as she's doing this?
All of us.
Since
Well, it
everyone's
looks like
standing
Agamar,
in
Nari,
battle
and Raquel.
formation. So
I mean,
everyone's
she's
kind
at
of
least gonna be near me.
as Thule begins focusing her energy and this divining power upon the previous owner of this staff, as the palm of her offhand makes contact with the base of the staff, this almost ping sets off in your mind, Thule. That cackling laughter is immediately silenced in the back of your mind as you feel your perspective shift like you were just being spun around in an office chair rapidly and violently, as suddenly you were not in the room that you were standing in, but you were in this large purple fleshy sack with all sorts of muscle stretching sinew that looks to compose walls like tunnels, corridors, and hallways. The patterning on the wall looks to be the same sort of pattern that you made out on the shell across this creature. Somewhere inside of this beast stands this figure whose perspective you are now viewing from. As you feel your hands just sort of dance across the cold surface of this glass tank,
I've seen that before.
Inside of that tank, the slowly re-solidifying form of Autoralk, the Lich Mind Flayer, who is still reforming his body inside of his phylactery. But something whose perspective that you are viewing from is petting across the front of that tank. And that large tentacled arm that you are reaching with, just with all of its little suckers, just leaves the slightest tracing of slime, like a sweat stain across the glass as you wipe it.
Gross.
What the fuck?
She's seen that tank before in her dream
Because
in the ziggurat.
He rolled a total of 20. Because of the -4 for the staff, it dropped it to a 16, just under.
Oh,
that's amazing. God. So yeah, she comes out of it. Her hand is like really like hard, like her knuckles are white, grasped around the staff of Magi. He's in there. His body isn't done reforming yet. It's the tank, the red tank I told you about. I saw it in my dream, with the lotus flowers.
Was there? Could you see anything else? Was it just the tank?
The walls were like purple, they like made out of flesh. And I don't whoever I was, I assume it was him, or whatever body he's inhabiting right now. Yes, the body in the tank. It wasn't reformed yet.
So we still have time. Oh, that's fantastic news.
But I don't know where in there he is.
Should we destroy?
I just know he's in there.
I just wish I knew what that dream was about the stupid nautiloid.
When we go in and we see the tank, should we destroy it as soon as we see it?
Yes.
Or do we need to wait?
Kill
destroy it.
in there.
Because that is what he will come back as. Whatever's in there.
Great.
So he's not ready yet. He was hoping, I assume he's hoping that we will take the time to rest here.
If I remember right, didn't one of the other aspects teleport out before?
They launched some of the tubes out of that room.
Yeah, some of the phylacteries. Or what we think was the phylacteries? Or pretty sure
we're
was.
pretty sure they're phylacteries.
Yeah. And that at least is the result of one of them.
But this is squid-faced like 101 ship that's metagaming, but
I mean, I know, I'm trying not to.
I know, I'm trying not to do.
Welcome, Mind Flayers, to the world of MistHaven. And
Assholes.
free history of humans.
All right, let's see if I can get a Mind Flayer curse. Who's ready to go in? Kick some ass.
Yeah,
So
ready.
Fucking let's march.
What level? 1, 2, or 3?
Maybe start from the
I-
top, work our way down.
I
That's
do
what I
agree.
thought, too.
What if all the phylacteries are here?
We can kill them all.
Kill
And
all
this
the
is
bodies.
the end.
This is the end.
To the top.
And
Now,
how
y'all.
are we getting up there?
One hop this time.
Tuli could
I have-
carry
rope.
somebody.
Were you about
I-
to say you're carrying Agamar?
No. I don't
Damn.
think she could carry Agravar. Oh,
Can we
maybe.
not just climb up these stairs that are accessed by the beach right
mean-
here?
Yeah, but that goes down. I'm gonna start at the top.
Rafal says, pointing at a chunk of tentacle.
Can we
And-
climb up there?
Or if need be, Tuli could get all of them up there. She still has 3 hours on her boots.
Boo.
Oh, someone's
It lasts
jealous.
up to 4 hours.
No, she said boots.
Dang it, Agramar. Yeah, if Tuli wants to fly the party up to the 3rd floor, that could totally work.
One by
Someone
one.
could hand me the portable hole.
Tuli,
One last time.
Let's not
One
fuck
last
around.
time.
Let's not fuck around and find out, shall we?
Then she could absolutely carry each and every party member up there.
who would you
How
like to take
high-
first?
How high is it?
You have a
Yeah.
climb speed.
It's about 45 feet up.
I
Oh,
mean,
guys.
Rafal's
On the beach
athletic
floor?
as fuck. Callum has his boots and can just walk up.
Oh,
Agramar's
yeah.
athletic as fuck. I
I
climb.
climb.
I climb up. I climb
let-
up.
Zara would not let Tuli fly her up. I just know that already. But she'll
Absolutely.
happily help Nari.
That's even better. I could climb, or Tuli can help me.
I'd nudge Nari into Tuli.
He's really building up that harem.
I just think going.
That's what Tuli wanted. Don't get on me.
I just feel like the top part's gonna have more important things because I
We
feel like
had-
that's where, like they would overlook, boss people. They were flying the ship. All their important shit would be up top. I might be wrong.
That's what I would think.
Oh, fuck. Okay, yeah, never mind. Good. All you do
Yeah,
your
there's
stuff.
Tuli and Nari. And then Tuli could stick by the balcony to help others up that are climbing.
All right. On this first round, Nari and Tuli, can I have the two of you roll me a perception check as you come up onto this heightened balcony,
Oh.
12.
8.
surveying the midnight pitch black beach all around you? You are doing your best to focus on that darkness that remains beyond that doorway, and both of you are just kind of focusing a little bit too intently and don't realize that it's a closed door that your eyes are just not adjusting to. Some sort of like a fleshy, almost like a skin film that
I-
runs across the space.
Cut
That
through
is
it?
clearly in the shape of an archway, but it's like a skin stretched taut over this opening in place of any sort of a door.
Gross. I mean, if no one else is, I don't know if we're doing like turn orders or stuff, but yeah, I'm gonna go forward. We're going in this thing.
Nari takes a step forward confidently, and almost like an esophagus opening up, this hole just appears from nowhere in the middle of this skin stretched taut as it opens up and just seems to swallow Nari as she steps through this opening.
I was going to say, Tuli will grab her shoulder, be like, wait until everybody else is up here.
Well, I'm climbing now. Do I need to make an athletics check?
Please do.
Okay.
What's our DC for climbing a squid creature?
18.
What tools are you using? Rafal just starts to free climb up the side of this thing, kind of positioning his shield and his blade on his back firmly before shifting his gauntlets to a bit more comfortably. And he begins scaling these walls. The layers and layers of this chitinous shell that has built up over decades feels as solid as a stone cliff wall beside you as you climb up the way. As Rafal starts scaling up the side of it, Tuli, You can go in after Nari or make your way off the side, begin your descent down to pick somebody else up.
No, she's staying at the top thing to help people up. Even if
Okay.
they have to like jump up and grab her arm, she'll still like. Because I don't
Okay.
know what the space is between this balcony and this balcony.
About 15 feet above the lower balcony.
Okay.
So it's 15 feet tiers between floors.
Oh,
So
thank
yeah,
God.
she'll stay
I
at
can
the
jump
top
that.
one to help anybody that needs assistance.
All right. So anyone following Rafal and trying to scale the side of this thing will be climbing with advantage.
Oh, good. I need that. I'll take it. I'll take the
Yes.
advantage. Mainly because I'm having a terrible night. I'm gonna try to use my immense strength and height advantage to try to jump and grab each ledge. 25 athletics. Sorry, 26.
If you scale up with a 26, you are able to jump up high enough with but a single bound.
Oh, thank.
Sick.
Who helped? Who helped with that? Because I'm feeling very tired.
Tell him just start walking up.
Mr. Magoo it.
And if
Where
I
are
can
we?
get
We're here.
advantage
We're here?
again,
I don't know. Where are we?
I'm on. I just jumped to the second
We
tier. I'm
climbed to
jumping to the
this
third
one,
one.
I think, so far.
Do I need to roll an athletics check to climb?
You're
I
the
think
thief. You have
can
a
just
climb
do
speed.
it. Yeah.
Yes, I do.
You pull out
So I
like
can
those
just climb it?
ninja like fucking palm spiky things and just like.
I was just like, guys, we have the technology. We can do this.
I wanted to see if I could do it, and I rolled an 18 for a 29 on my last jump.
Just making it look like it's nothing. And as each of you scales up and climbs up and walks up the side of this crustacean to the third floor, you are all met with the same sort of closed throat of an opening inside of this archway.
Tuli, not Tuli, I'm Tuli. Nari
Hello.
already went inside.
We body swapped.
Fucking hell.
We body
Fall
swapped.
after her.
Jeez,
Don't
stop
let
going
her
into
drink
places.
anything. For the love of gods.
Don't touch the red liquids.
Don't.
What do you mean she
The
went
red
inside
tank.
it? This looks pretty
Oh.
solid.
Tuli's gonna walk up to the door.
7-Eleven. Bing
Tuli
bong.
walks forward confidently. You watch as it just, like a deep inhalation of breath, this throat just balloons open, swallowing Tuli as she confidently steps towards it, and then closing
This-
right behind her.
Ah, I see.
Before that happens, now that Amanda's back, Nari, as you enter this esophagus-like doorway, inside is a room that you remember sprinting through in a bit of your rushed panic the last time you were here. A few feet in front of you, there's this small bridge that splits in 3 different directions. To the left and to the right lead around the way to stairwells that descend down and up to the floors below and above this one. Immediately opposite you, in this almost fleshy alcove, look to be hundreds of metallic needles that are each pierced through from the outside of this purple fleshy creature, and each one of them pushed just so far that delicately balanced on the inside is this solid black sphere of darkness, perfectly balanced like this pearl inside of all of these needle points opposite you. And as you step inside, the walls almost tremble, like being tickled with laughter. There's this sort of nervous chill that washes across this floor that seems to ripple out from you stepping in. And you get this odd sensation like you're being watched.
Oh, yeah. This is great. Okay, I'm gonna pause there first. I'm gonna like turn around, and did the door behind me close? Like the weird fleshy wall thing close?
Like it just swallowed you whole.
Okay.
You start hearing some thumping and scraping along the sides of this shell exterior. You assume the party is climbing up the side of it.
I'll take a couple steps forward. I'm waiting patiently, just examining the room. That's all. I don't see any people or anything here.
Roll me a perception check.
13.
As you take a few steps closer, you see a few tendrils almost absently reaching up into the space where these stairs descend down. And in each of these spaces, these antennae almost seem to sniff about the air around them, just aimlessly wandering in small circles.
Okay. I'm going to keep an eye on those.
As the door behind you balloons open, and Tuli is, for a brief moment, swallowed in light, and then it just vanishes just as rapidly as she is swallowed and enters this thing.
Are like the walls fleshing inside, like how she saw in the thing?
Very much the same thing.
Can I
Like
touch
you're
the wall
inside
just
of
to
this
see what it
creature.
feels like?
As your hand touches the side of this wall, it feels warm to the touch. And then that wet, almost saliva that is glistening off of everything sends a chilling, almost electrical vibration down the back of your spine. And for the briefest of moments, you feel as if your consciousness and that of this whole colossal titan lying on the sands of this beach are merged into one. And for a brief moment, you feel its pain as its limbs feel like they're just being burned off, unable to regenerate back to its full strength. This hatred, this anger just stirring deep inside of your core, this inability to move while this anger just continues to build up inside of you. As your hand just releases, as this kind of heartbeat like pulses across the thing, and just the sheer movement is enough to separate your hand from it, and you've come back to your own senses.
Was she able to sense like what that anger, like if there was a specific point of that hatred and anger? Like maybe it was like something or someone?
It felt incredible. Roll me an insight check, I would say.
Okay. 26.
It felt almost primal, like an animal being backed into its den.
As if
Something
it was
like
trapped.
very much so, like it's ready to pounce.
Okay.
As Nari sees Tuli come in, she's gonna point over to where she saw the tentacles and just kind of like motion, like point over, then stick her finger up to her mouth, like kind of like shh, like motion that way.
Me next. Me next.
As Rafal steps confidently towards the esophagus, he gets swallowed by the door.
Nari knows thieves can't, right?
Oh, this is fucking cool, Ryan. The answer is yes. Nari knows thieves can't. I
Okay.
believe.
Since Nari said to be quiet, Toothy will like kind of sign to her as it like referring to the ship, like it's alive.
Nari's just gonna nod her
And
head.
it is in pain. And then seeing Rafal come in, much like Thule, she'll go like Nari to Thule, she'll put up her finger like shh.
Rafal, roll me a perception check.
Got it, dude.
Stepping inside, there's that lingering glimmer of light as all of the sunlight and the sources of light from your party outside are entirely swept away in this brief moment as your eyes adjust to the darkness and the shadows that are starting to dance across some of the fleshy surfaces in here that all seem to be drifting centrally focused off of where Nari is stepping through this space, as these shadows seem to stretch out from many of her wrappings, almost reaching out and petting along the surface of the floor as she's walking into this space. And with a 22, you see the tentacles of one of these things stretching up and into the spaces of the two stairwells that are descending downwards. It looks to be resting comfortably right back here behind the ascending stairwell in that little nook, and its tentacles are drifting across either stairwell. It seems to be docile, or at the very least attempting to stay out of sight, like a stalactite or like a uvula in this case, just dangling off of the roof of this.
Creepy. I mean, Rafal is not very quiet, but he's going to try to be quiet. He's going to take a step forward and make the tightest butthole check of my life. Here we go. Does it automatically do the disadvantage? It doesn't. Okay.
18. Wow.
That's pretty good.
That is pretty good.
Just wait till Agrabah comes up.
Rafal steps forward. His butthole as tight as it could be.
Tightest butthole.
Ain't nothing getting through there.
Nope. Not even one of these tentacles.
As Zara, Callum, and Agramar teleport out of there.
What?
Yeah,
What?
it's really
You guys are
reasonable.
safe. What would the three of you on the balcony like to do?
Just gonna follow the rest of the group.
Agramar's the last one in.
Zara will go
Callum.
next.
Callum and Zara seem to walk through about the same time and both get swallowed by the same gulp of this door. Agramar, as you're the last one over the balcony, you hear these shuffling like boots upon stone from one of the platforms down below.
Take a peek.
Oh no.
Looking down on the ground floor nearby that opening, once again, you can see a small childlike figure of a girl with painted red hair and a bright yellow sundress on. And as Trinia Sabor looks up towards you and then just kind of jumps down the side of this open hole on the ground floor.
I walk in the esophagus.
Agramar follows the party.
Oh, it's taking everything, every part of my being to not jump down that thing. So walk in, run into Rafal, our armor clanks and wakes up the monster. Is that what happens?
I mean, everybody walks into this space, and perhaps for the first time, some of you are swallowed whole by a colossal Titan-sized monster.
Agamar looks around, first time.
Oh, definitely. I didn't like how that felt.
Is that orb the brain?
Guess there's one way to find out. Let's go find Nari's. All right. And Thule's, what you call it? Container.
Oh, yeah.
Did you see that there's stairway up and down?
Yes, the stairway in the center of the map leads up. The other two lead down.
Up and then down.
I think up and then down.
So
Yeah,
left to
I
right,
vote we
down,
double
up, down.
I vote we double check upstairs. That way we have all of our
Yeah.
numbers so nobody can follow us from behind.
Perhaps Zara, Knight of the Phoenix and Keeper of Cool Shit. You want to go up there first?
Yeah, I'll head up there first. Keep your earrings on.
Don't forget, guys, we got whisper earrings.
We do. Oh.
And Zara will. Oh,
Don't
Thule
worry,
will
you
try
ignore
to.
Thule.
Yeah. Well, she'll inform the rest of the party. By the way, if you hadn't already guessed, this thing is alive. Like the ship is alive. Like it feels things. It's angry and it hurts, and it's so angry.
If only I prepared that spell today.
calm emotions?
Yes.
Aw.
Zara, as you begin to skirt around the circumference of the stairwell, roll me a perception check.
No problemo. And I rolled a stealth check just in case.
Did you get rid of the helmet of awesomeness? Or
No. I got rid of the one, the magic item that you couldn't remember, the
oh, okay.
anti-scrying amulet.
Oh, right.
Oh. When did we get that?
I never attuned to that ring. I'm a truthful person.
As you circle along the open pit leading down, you can see a floor below. Lining the opposite wall is one of these faintly glowing cylindrical glass tubes with a vaguely humanoid-looking figure silhouetted inside, with all manner of bubbles flowing through and around this thing.
Zara will tap on the ring. I mean, I know she could just shout, but she doesn't want to shout, and she'll get the party's attention and point down there and mouth, "It's down there."
So you guys hook up the Thieves Can't Party line with all the sign language?
I mean, she's
Nope.
trying to interpretive dance it. It's down there. The sphere.
He kind of shimmies down.
Yeah. It's down there. She'll tap the ring just for good measure. It's down there. As she sees the blank faces.
Okay, what's up there?
Down there.
Up there.
Up dog. You know?
Oh yeah, up
So-
dog.
Yeah.
Where Fall's gonna go.
Which way?
It's
You gotta
up,
go up dog.
It's up there. That's
No,
up.
No,
No,
I'm
down.
asking her to look upstairs.
Oh,
This
you're
is
asking me to
down?
look up.
And this is also where that creature is.
Yes, I
One
saw
tube
So
below
I'll-
the bridge.
We wanted to double check what was upstairs to make sure nothing could come from behind.
So creature
Oh.
is dangling from the roof behind these
Oh.
stairs that lead up. So to
So it's
go
like on a
up
landing?
this stairwell, you have to approach from the black sphere, because that's the direction those stairs go up. And these other stairs, Zara is now looking down those stairs. But the other two stairwells go down. And that is where she sees the red phylactery.
Zara will touch the earring again. I see this cylinder. Do you still want me to look upstairs, or should we just go downstairs?
Oh, go look upstairs. There could be more.
Great, okay, fine, whatever.
We have to
Zara
squeeze
will-
every inch of this place.
And Zara,
can-
you continue to circle around, and looking back at the party from the opposite side of this room, you can see the silhouette that is just kind of following and almost encompassing the party. Where they're walking, this sort of faded shadow seems to silhouette that whole side of the room.
I don't know what's worse, being a vampire or this.
I don't know.
I think
It's
this. I would
definitely
much prefer being a vampire.
Zara's going to twist her ring and turn invisible. Invisibus. And attempt to squeeze by this thing.
All right. Roll me one more stealth check in case it's higher than 25.
Can I roll it? Yeah.
If you only move half your speed, you can.
Or just be consistent.
Just another
Consistency's key.
25.
As Zara starts to make her way up this stairwell, Zara continues to ascend further up into the shell, and you can see up at the top of this stairwell, starting to leer down over you, watching you as you begin to ascend the stairwell, despite the invisibility enshrouding you. It seems to follow you with every step up along the way. This fleshy, tentacled figure with this jagged, pointed, black latex-looking robe shooting out the back, not like he's wearing it, but like it's growing out from the back of his neck. And like his shoulder blades are literally piercing out from the tips of his shoulders. These hydnous bones are composed of his armors that looks like it's some sort of a natural robe to him. As this figure looms down over Zara as you ascend the staircase, it just watches you.
Oh, gee.
Guys, there's nothing up here, but I think you need to destroy the phylacteries. I'll meet you down there.
Rafal, when we go hot, do you want to go double guardians? Double dragons?
I do not have the spell slots available to do that.
Oh, wait.
Can't you burn a channel for that shit?
I only have one, but yes, I can.
Oh, if you don't want to, I understand.
No, I'm going to harvest divine power and get a third level spell slot
Because
back.
I think if we turn that on, we
But I might
have to
also-
run through this place.
Well, I also might just save that for haste.
That's a good one, too.
Or divine smite when I get a natural 20.
I'm just saying, we probably don't want to hit the...
We're about to pull the goddamn trigger. Oh wait, it's 8 o'clock.
No!
Shit.
It's MLK Day tomorrow, though.
I mean, I have the day off.
I have the day off, but I don't think everyone else will.
I do.
Wait, for
I
what?
have the day off.
MLK Day.
Is tomorrow okay day? I thought that was in February.
No, it's tomorrow.
No.
Amanda's fine. It's only 8 o'clock here.
Yeah, I can go a little bit longer if everyone else can.
I think it's really up to Ben,
It's up to
who
Ben.
just BRB'd.
Well, doesn't he work for the government?
He does. I don't think he works for the government, but he probably gets a day off.
Otherwise, I'll have to do another PTO day, which is fine, but I just don't want to make you guys wait again.
I at least want to destroy this thing.
I
Yes.
think this
Just to
is
get
it.
the-
I think this
Just
is
get the
moment.
satisfaction of breaking shit.
Would it be really bad if I blender the ship that's alive?
It's,
Not
could-
really.
it
the
doesn't
ship
want
could
to
be
be
a
here.
The ship could be a phylactery. You don't know.
It doesn't want to be here, though.
I
It
will
hurts
remove
and
it
it
from
wants
this
to
world.
go.
Don't care. You know how many civilizations this ship
But
has
we don't know that
destroyed?
it's dangerous.
Okay, well,
Yes,
what
it
if it's just-
is.
We don't know that.
Okay, it's an
Don't
upside down
care.
evil Squidward. Okay, it's
Maybe
clearly...
I don't care.
Maybe
But
it's a
does
handsome
Paul
Squidward,
care?
though.
Thule
Think of
still
all the
needs to be knighted.
suffering all this shit
Oh,
has
hold
caused.
on. Y'all cared about every other sentient thing, but not this one.
I don't care.
It's
I just
okay,
don't
we
want
just-
it to start attacking us back. That
You know
was my
what?
thing.
We'll find out what happens when its master dies, okay?
Exactly.
It has a new master.
It can't move
Julie
anyway.
is gonna be sailing the astral plane to be like an
The
astral
Dread
pirate.
Pirate Robert.
That would be so cool.
I mean, that
She'd
would
make
be, that'd be
she'd
a
make a
total
great
level
pirate.
15 thing to do. I'm
Treasure
just saying.
Planet?
I mean, she's got the thighs for it.
She does.
Thighs for days.
Hey, you could have a co-captain, the
But
cat
switch-
lady from Treasure Planet.
Oh, she's I love her.
We got a cat lady.
She was hands down like one of my favorite movie characters as a child. She's probably the reason why I am how I am.
Are you
among
saying
other
that
female
you're-
characters?
Hold on.
Are you saying you're a furry or that you're a lesbian?
No, I'm bi.
Well, that one too.
That makes, yep.
I
tracks.
should be inclusive.
How dare you not be inclusive?
You didn't even spell awakening right.
Well, look here, okay?
Awaking.
I
mean,
mean,
that works.
it's that's one of them. You know, then there's also the entire cast of The Mummy.
You know,
Yeah,
Mm,
Brendan
mhm.
Fraser will always have a place in my heart.
who's
How about with him being the whale?
Wait, but let's talk more about Summer being a furry.
I am not a
that
furry.
is a problem.
Her personality was hot, not her herself.
Uh
I
huh.
think my cousin was a furry.
There's nothing wrong with being a furry. We don't kink shame here.
Kink shaming is my kink.
I
though.
know.
Nick got there quick.
Well, to be fair, Rachel shared that with us 3-4 years ago. At this
that
point,
was pretty early in the relationship.
That her cousin was a furry?
No,
no,
the kink shame.
kink shaming is her kink.
Oh, that's a Vine.
Yeah, no, we know.
Yeah.
She shared it with us, but like, she's been saying it for years.
Got to get some new material.
Oh, she
Well,
uses
no.
Vine material on the regular.
Yes, because
That's what this is.
Vine
that's
is
a Vine.
eternal. Hello.
I mean, Vine is just TikTok now, right?
No,
No.
Vine was so much better.
Mhm.
It's exactly the same.
Mm-mm.
No, because you have
The comedy of only having 7 seconds to fit a masterpiece into it. That's what Vine was.
I mean, do
King
you
Bash
sound?
will always hold a
There are
special
people on
place in my
TikTok
heart.
uploading whole episodes of Bluey.
Yeah. Okay. What the fuck is Bluey?
It's a
It's
kids,
a kids
TV
cartoon.
They're
It's
Australian
I would
dogs.
actually, I would say it's equally an adult's cartoon as well.
It's so good.
I find it very healing to my inner child.
Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Didn't know that. Okay. I know what it is. Well, I haven't seen an episode, but you know. Oh boy.
Benji, come back. Sammy. Hey.
You said Benji and you invoked the wrath.
Oh no.
He is upset. 1 second.
So, how's the weather for y'all? Because it snowed here.
It rained a little bit this morning. It hasn't rained all day. It's just been cloudy, but it rained this morning. Or at least in my neck of the woods. Did it rain out in Buckeye?
It did. Showered a little bit. Very overcast all day long, though.
Yeah. It's been great. Yeah, I just had my my blinds open all day, and it hasn't been too sunny. It's been good. I'm enjoying it while I can, because I know it's gonna be hot
did we
before
die?
I know it. I don't know. Ben's not back yet.
He fell asleep.
He might have.
Well, what would Agrimar like to do with this upon entering this Titan?
He would like to search his brain, but that apparently doesn't seem to work today. No, I think Agrimar is doing his very best to take very calculated movements, because nothing seems real for the last 24 hours. So I think he's just waiting to make sure everyone makes a normal-ish move and then following.
All right. What about Thule? After getting reinforced by the rest of the party, not know that this thing's alive.
I kind of want to touch the wall again to see if I can feel anything else. Not necessarily in like a detect thoughts way, but maybe if they're connected through touch, she can push like a calm emotion towards it, if that makes sense.
You want to try casting any sort of a spell?
Send good vibes.
It's a 3rd level spell, right? Like, save that shit.
Oh, I don't have any 3rd level spell slots. The highest I have is a 2nd.
Yay!
But no, just like by vibes alone, the power of friendship. I don't know.
Okay.
Just-
Just to
say-
feel something
going
more.
off
Just see if
of-
there
If you
is
want to
anything.
spend a 2nd level spell slot, I'll allow you to roll some sort of like a bardic check to inspire this creature
Persuasion?
to kind of calm itself a little bit. Yeah.
Wait. Don't do it if you're spending the spell slot.
You're gonna burn a slot to.
If what if it can help us?
But I have a thing. I have a thing for this, guys.
You can do it after we fight Alto Rock.
But what if it doesn't help us when he's dead?
Okay. I'm going to see what Tuli, you explained the situation. And I'm going to give you what I have, which is a ring of animal influence. And so
A ring of what?
animal
It's back.
influence.
Ben, do you have the day off tomorrow?
I do.
Can you keep playing?
For a little while.
Yeah.
I had to step away because my mother-in-law was leaving.
Perfect. Now you can play. Sorry to interrupt. Go ahead. Whatever you
So
were doing.
basically, I have a ring of animal influence, and it's a spell that lets you convince a beast that you mean it no harm. You can choose a beast you can see within range. If the beast's intelligence is 4 or higher, the spell fails. Otherwise, the beast must succeed on a wisdom saving throw and be charmed by you. So yeah, I don't know.
It doesn't require attunement, right?
It does not. I've had it for quite a long time now.
I feel like this would be a great opportunity to use that.
Yeah, I thought so. No,
Ring
I don't
of
know how to give it
animal.
to you. Or I could cast it. I don't.
Oh, there it is. I found it.
It has 3 charges.
Yeah, can I try that, DM?
What's it look like as you cast this spell? How does Tuli want to try and influence the ship?
She like presses her hand up against like the flesh of the ship, I guess. And this like really soft white light kind of bathes over her palm. And she just kind of I guess whispering to it, but it's not in common. She's whispering in primordial. I don't know if it can actually understand languages at all, but she's trying. She's going with what she feels in her heart.
Sure.
and just telling it like, you know, if I can help you to ease your pain, I will. We don't mean you any harm. We just want to make things right. Explore like a persuasion check if you need, or something like that.
Yeah, roll me. I think a persuasion check would be great for this. And I think with the ring, you're going to get advantage on this.
I will definitely roll advantage on that. 23.
23 is pretty great. As once again, as you try and reach out and connect with this creature, as the palm of your hand almost sorts of sinks into the wall, as your consciousness reaches out once more, these tendrils almost seem to find you where you grab hold of the wall, and you feel you being yanked into and through the wall very violently this time, as your body remains there, but your sense of being is pulled through the wall with it. And you are yanked through this space, and you feel the entire being of this creature, and you feel almost like in the pit of your stomach, like this cancerous pain swelling, and you feel something fighting, thrashing, and gnawing. And Have you seen Daredevil?
I have.
You get these brief flashes of movement of something thrashing about in a pool of some sort of an ichor, a fluid down a few floors below you where Thule is standing. Not you, it's inside of you. It's been growing. Like, as it's growing, you feel yourself weakening. And as it's getting stronger, it's getting ready to leave. It's getting ready to escape, and it's going to take more from this creature than it has left to give. And this thing is thrashing about, and you feel through this tremor sense, not through sight, but through these feelings of this creature stirring about. I'm going to send you a picture on Discord of this monster, this tumor growing inside of this titan.
That's like a few floors down from where we currently are.
Yes, in a pool writhing about.
Ooh, okay. All right. I know what we have to kill.
Auto roll.
If the ship will let her go, she wants to like step back. Remove contact from it.
Yeah, you shift your focus back upon finding where that hand is making contact again, and you force your consciousness back into that small little form of the Genasi of Thule. And as your being shrinks back down into who you were, as your senses, almost like waking from a dream, suddenly wash back over you as vividly as they've ever been, you come back into being.
Oh shit. She kind of stumbles a little bit as she steps away from the wall. There's something down below where we are. It looks like a dragon. It's like a parasite feeding off of the ship. And it's growing bigger and it wants to leave.
Fall's gonna look down the stairs.
Dragon.
Fall, you glimpse down the stairs and you can see what looks to be shattered remnants of some sort of a crystal wall, like large chunks of glass on the floor below. And also, just beyond that, another flight of stairs that leads down at a different angle.
I was the ship. I could feel everything, and it's just taking everything from it, and it's getting bigger, like as we speak. We need to kill that thing.
But what do we need to do first? That thing or the tube thing?
I don't see why we can't break the tube thing on the way to the tumor thing.
Why? Yeah, let's go. Let's go beat big damn heroes. Let's go beat big damn heroes.
Let's do
FBI,
it!
open up!
Rafal and Nari at it again! Charge!
Rafal, as you were saying this across the way to the party, you notice that Zar's just kind of been frozen about 10 feet up that stairwell.
I thought she was invisible.
You don't notice, but you feel as though Zara, who went upstairs, hasn't reported back yet.
Zara, are you with us?
Kill the phylacteries. Just do it, okay?
Oh, you know that's not gonna fly for her fall.
I'm fine. I'll meet you guys there in a second.
Okay, let's go. Rafal's gonna go. I don't know if I need to roll initiative or not, but I'm going down these fucking stairs.
Yeah, same. She's getting going.
Right there with Rafal.
Let's go!
Oh man.
For once, initiative actually works.
I get to roll a straight roll because I'm tired.
Oh no, you get to roll like the rest of us, you poor baby.
I didn't even know that.
That's really bad for the cleric.
I didn't know that you rolled advantage on initiative.
Yeah, the shield.
Ah.
I got an 8 with Thule.
It's meant to be.
17. A high initiative.
I mean, to be
finally.
fair, Truly just went from mentally a big body to a very small body.
Should be
She
quite
needs some
nimble.
time.
Feels like she skipped leg day a couple of times now. Dope.
That's a hell of an initiative.
Oh, fuck yeah.
183? God damn.
So with that, Rafal takes the charge. He begins to descend down these stairs. As Agramar and Callum both run across the field,
I was following Thule.
unbelievable. So Rafal, you begin to descend this stairwell, and upon getting beyond that
God,
threshold
there's 4 of them.
to the floor below, you see 4 of these large crystalline vials, each with a humanoid silhouette inside. This red crimson fluid is just boiling angrily, and all these tubes seem to seep out from these containers and into the walls of this creature.
Gross. I'm going to try to shatter that one. Yeah, that is what I'm going to do. I'm going to take my sword, and with my first swing, I'm going to cut the tubes. And with my next swing, I'm going to take a step back and try to cut it, to destroy the glass. Like, take a step to the side so it doesn't get all over me when it shatters.
All right.
So that's
Roll to
for
hit.
the... All right,
Nice.
20 for the wires.
That is going to hit wires for sure as you begin slicing through. Fluid just begins spraying all across the way as the boiling stops being as cyclical and starts to get sort of off pattern. Boiling more in one corner of the vial, and other large bubbles begin to roil up around the silhouette inside.
And then 24 to hit the glass.
24 smashes a large crack across the front of the glass. That's 21 damage with the strike.
Yep.
That sends a large spidering crack, almost completely shattering the front of this lab chamber, if you will, but just shy of breaking through to the fluid inside.
That's the end of my turn.
With that, Callum is up.
All right. So is everybody else like on a different layer? Because I'm not really seeing
Yeah, I'm
whatever it
grayed
was.
out on
The fall
next
just
layer.
went down a floor.
Okay. I guess I will.
Zara went invisible and then went up a floor.
And Ryan's map is amazing.
Yeah.
And there are multiple floors to the inside of this creature.
It
And
is
Zara
very
said she
big.
was going to join us shortly.
She told you guys to go take care of the crystal vials, the phylacteries.
She's sounding very
Confident.
confident. Quivering confidence up on the top floor there.
You know, her usual voice.
Yeah, when like, oops, I triggered a trap. Nobody come here.
Oops, I did it again.
Did Callum go
All right.
upstairs?
I'm going upstairs.
Callum begins ascending the stairwell. He feels the presence of his ally close by, but he doesn't see Zara as he begins ascending right up into this onlooking illithid, this tentacle being with some sort of bone armor robe protruding from its flesh. Just leering down at this and staring at the space 5 feet next to you on the stairwell.
Okay. It's not making any other aggressive actions currently.
It has not moved since you got inside of it.
I'm going to prepare to cast a spell. If it decides to move, I'm going to cast... Actually, no, I'm just going to go ahead and cast Mirror Image.
All right. Callum army arrives.
Did you say calamari?
Callum Army?
I thought he was making a pun
That's
because
it for
we're
me.
in a squid ship.
You know, that was actually pretty good.
Thank you.
Zara, 4 Callums come rushing up right beside you. But this creature does not break eye contact with you.
I mean, it's obviously evil, right? Like, it's evil. It's totally evil.
I don't know. You guys gotta. Ooh.
What's up?
Oh, you guys have a squid person on your pirate ship.
You're right. It is evil. So, you know what? I'm going to kill it. I'm going to fire my crossbow at it. Fuck it. Who cares?
You have advantage from. No, he can see you, right?
Yeah. 19.
A 19 flies through
I'm
and just
guessing-
pierces right through the flesh of this guy and just right out the other end, leaving a small hole as it punctures. For 15 points of piercing damage.
Yes. Does it react?
It takes the bolt right through it, in and out, as motionless as the targeting dummy.
Oh, is it a body in waiting, maybe?
Can she... Is it possible to look, like, investigate it, or is it too late? That's an action.
You want to walk up towards it?
I don't want to. Can
It's
I
about
just...
15 feet in front of you.
Can she investigate it from here?
I mean, you're 5-10 feet down a stairwell.
Come on, get up there.
You know what? Fuck it. Who cares? She'll do it.
And there's
She'll
the
do it.
You're a
height
knight.
disadvantage when being downstairs.
You're a
Ah.
knight. Prove it. Be
As you
brave.
approach, the eyes continue to follow your gait. As you approach,
Can she look at it more closely?
it seems to eye you hungrily.
It's not moving. What's this fucker going to do? Eat my brain? It can.
Anything else you would like to do?
Can she look at it or investigate it, or is that an entire action? Which I already
Roll me an investigation check. Anything in particular you're looking for?
Is this thing alive? Is it real?
To be fair, all the illithid we've seen have been dead, right?
Yeah.
Taking a gander at this thing, it looks as though the flesh over its body might be the remnants of some sort of long since multi-casted illusion. As you start to get glimmers and just tidbits of some of the scraps that phase through as the illusion breaks in the moment of impact of the bolt. And you see this heavily weathered skeletal figure of what remained of this once mighty, almost sort of decorated admiral-like appearance of the figure that is appearing before you.
This is Treasure Planet.
Well, with that, she took 5 steps. Is this a door? Oh. Didn't
Sure
need to
is.
open
You
that
just
door.
clicked open.
Sorry, I meant to ping it. Can she...
Wait, you can open doors? That's so cool.
Oh yeah.
Can she open the door
funny.
then?
Well, as you go to step away, that's going to provoke an attack of opportunity
From what?
The skeleton?
from the lich that you were walking away from. And that's going to be a 27 to hit.
Yes.
And I need you to roll me a Constitution saving throw against the
Well.
paralyzing touch.
A zombie lich?
18.
As you feel this necrosis spread across your body, as this tentacle wraps around your throat, you feel this tight gripple yank you back as you're restrained by this mind flayer. Callum watches as it almost Fruit Loops around this invisible space in front of it in this whip-like motion as it yanks it back, grappling hold of something. You fight through, taking 13 points of cold damage on a success, but no additional effects suffered from the paralyzing touch
How many?
of this creature.
How much did I lose?
13 points of cold damage,
Okay,
which,
not too bad.
if you're attuned to the ring, is going to be 0.
Oh, actually, yeah, I don't lose anything. Cool.
Also,
If you're attuned to it,
I am
hypothetically
attuned to it.
speaking.
Yes.
now she fired her
Yes.
crossbow, so she'd be visible, right?
If it was just regular invisibility, then yes.
Because the
Yeah.
ring only doesn't pop if you cast Firebolt, right? Is that the way that works?
I think so.
Let me find it.
Or you could just recast invisibility after the firebolt or something like that.
There we go. Yeah, as an
Yeah,
action, anything.
So the lich grapples hold of Zara's throat and restrains her in her
So that's what
space
Callum
as she
sees.
tries to step around. And that's what Callum sees as Zara's form becomes visible.
It's like Homer and Bart.
Anything else you would like to do, Zara?
No. Regret my, no. Actually, you know what? This is fine. We're killing some phylacteries down there. You know what I just realized? Those are dummies. Those are probably dummies, right?
Nari.
Okay. So half the party went upstairs and half the party went down.
Well, 2 went up, 1 went down, 2 are still on the floor with you.
Okay, well, buddy system, I'll go down with Rafal. Do I hear anything happening upstairs, or is it just like silence?
You've heard Zara shooting off some quips. As you descend the stairwell and see these 4 phylacteries spread across the back wall. Rafal already heavily damaged, the one closest to him.
Rafal, I think they might be getting into some trouble upstairs. We might need to speed this up so you can go help them.
Get swinging.
And then can I just like jump off this stair right here and make my way up to this one?
Yeah, stairs were 15 feet of movement. Jumping down 5 feet, no problem.
Okay, cool. So then I'll come up here and I'll attack this one.
Oh, 25 hits.
8. I want to see something real quick.
Oh, Nick, I don't know if you were there when we were talking. I was giving out gems if you wanted one, if you weren't going to use concentration on something. I got some summon elemental gems. If you wanted one, I could have given to you earlier.
Sure.
All right, take a water elemental gem.
Got it.
So if you need to, you can set up your own advantage or something.
26, a 24, and a 23 all hit.
The 25 is her claw attack, where she did 8 with the additional 9 from the shred skin wrappings. And then the 26 will do 10 damage, and then the 24 will do 10 damage. And I accidentally triple clicked on this over battle axe. So a total of 10, 20, 29. Seven.
37?
As Nari destroys the phylactery in front of her,
That's our Nari.
ripping her nails across it, scratching and weakening the glass with each strike as the battle axe follows through and with two swift impacts shatters the front open as this roughly inch thick crystal glass breaks, spilling out this viscous red crimson fluid all across the floor, splattering up and across Nari. Nari, roll me a constitution saving throw as this humanoid form almost just collapses down out across all of these wires. All manner of tubes just begin bursting and breaking free as the weight of this corpse just collapses down on its own body weight.
14.
Nari, as this fluid is splashed all across you, you feel something deep inside of you, this hunger, this feral sensation rising up as you are just doused in blood.
Oh no. Done so well.
Anything else you would like to do?
Take it back. She's just gonna look over to Rafal and you're like, if Rafal, I know he's a little preoccupied, but if he looks at her, he just sees this red in her eyes. Stains her clothing.
As this red stains Nari's clothing from somewhere up above, another whip-like slap can be heard as the offhand of this tentacle of this lich at the top of the stairwell, grappling hold of Zara with one arm, whips its other arm around her feet with a 29 to hit, and just begins to pull and tug at the two ends of Zara for 24 points of psychic damage.
Yeah, that hits.
As it lifts Zara up off the ground, as all of its tentacles swarming around its mouth all lift up like in a large wave, revealing this heavily rotted, decayed beak just underneath. That just begins to open wide as it attempts to feast upon Zara's brain.
Cool.
You can uncanny dodge some of that damage.
Oh shit, that's right. I can uncanny dodge. Uncanny dodge that shit. Uncanny dodge. I forgot that was shit.
This is going to be a natural 20 to hit Zara.
Uh-huh.
Rafal, negate it with your horn.
I'm not up there.
I know.
So instead of just 44 points of piercing
Oh
damage,
my god, you just killed Zara.
Zara also takes 57 points of piercing damage on top of that because of the critical.
Mm-hmm. Did I uncanny dodge that?
It halved.
Having all of that, I'll add it up right now.
Mm-hmm. Cool. This is great. You know what? This is fine.
This is why you don't say it's fine. You don't.
Yeah.
I've learned this lesson. I didn't move without people. It's a bad
We're fine.
idea.
We're fine. We're good. We're Gucci.
I got you.
We're
I got
fine.
you. I got you.
Yeah, we're fine. Yeah, we're good. As long as we're destroying those phylacteries, we're good.
For 50 points of damage after the 24 psychic from the tentacle.
Okay, 55 points of damage?
Yes.
Okay, I think...
50,
Okay.
50.
Yeah, 50. So you took 74 that round.
Oh, so 50. 50?
Correct.
Yep.
Oh, that means you're still alive, right?
Yeah, I'm still alive. I'm still good. You know what?
Good.
Just keep destroying
Because
those
if the
phylacteries.
extract brain drops you to 0, it scoops
You
out
lose
your
your brain.
brain and you cannot be revived. Do not pass go. Do not roll for death saves. You're dead.
Oh,
I might have known that information.
yeah, no, I knew that ahead of time. But you know what? We're
Because
destroying
I didn't
phylacteries.
do it to Ian when I should have.
Hey, Ben. Were you not here?
Just came
No,
back.
I said BRB.
Oh, honey.
This
Zara
is
ain't
clearly
good
the
to-
community meme.
Thule, you watch as the creature that is dangling just behind this stairwell like a uvula with these tentacled arms almost seems to shrink back in upon itself as it recedes its tentacles,
Like as if it's hiding.
like as if it was attempting to detect anything walking across the stairwell or through this space undetected. It's almost like it doesn't care right now.
Oh. Oh, so it was there to see if anyone went up.
Like it could still feel for invisible creatures if they tried to sneak by, but now it doesn't seem to
We're all
care if the
visible
party
now. It
walks
knows.
around this space. It seems like this creature is shifting its diplomatic stance towards the party.
Ah, okay.
The internal bioorganisms
This is fine.
are rallying. As from
We're good. This is fine.
Rafal and Nari feel almost a sort of rumbling beneath their feet as the walls begin to quiver. What is the save on that? Rafal, can I have... Actually, Rafal and Nari, each of you roll me an intelligence saving throw, please.
Intelligence? That's not my favorite.
Intelligence.
Well,
Amanda just dipped. Nope, I'm not rolling it.
Well, Rafal feels this wave of this overwhelming psychic force just rip through your consciousness. And you take 31 points of psychic damage as you feel your mind blasted by thousands of other conscious beings all simultaneously.
well, good news. I am resistant to psychic damage.
Yes.
Excellent.
So I take 15.
15. The helmet shields away some of the wills of these interlopers.
Ash, the crown of MistHaven.
Onward, Agrabah.
Agrimar will look to Thule. Do you want to save Zara, or should I?
Truthfully, I feel like you should. I don't think she'll let me save her. I think she'd rather kill herself.
I'm trusting Nari and Rafal to you. Agrimar's going to start running up the stairs. I think I could say 5, 10, 15, 20 to the thing, right?
15 stairs are 15 tall. You
Okay.
gotta let go of your token, then I can grab it.
Yeah, grab it.
As you ascend the stairwell 15 feet, you walk up beside Callum and see Zara in the midst of being a sort of finger trap to this thing as she's being pulled apart on both ends.
Can I get vision to that?
You should have vision.
I see my token. I don't see any other part of the map.
It is very black and white up here.
No, I don't even get black and white. I don't have the.
I don't think you have a light source on your token anymore.
Please.
Editing right now.
I got dark vision.
I know. But why does your token keep deleting it?
Because I'm difficult. Holy shit! What the fuck is that?
That's what's killing your friend.
Cool. Yeah, right on. You know what? I don't think.
In fact, currently it's got your friend's head right up to what must be its mouth, and you can hear its beak burrowing into her skull, actively feasting upon her brain matter.
Gotcha.
That's what you walk up on.
All right. Agamar is going to, flavor-wise, he's going to pull out Feyre's Innocence, and he's going to body this fucking Mind Flayer. I'm pretty sure he's not nimble or athletic, and I'm going to try to shove him away from Zara.
All right.
So I'm going to use my action to shove.
All right. got Zara grappled currently, so it'll move Zara with her, unless you want to try and use your strength to break Zara's grapple with your action instead.
Okay. I can't just push him away from her.
No, you gotta
Because
rip
she
her
will go
away
with
from
him.
Okay.
He's
Multiple
got
steps.
her.
Multiple
If you
steps.
shove him, she goes with him.
Gotcha. Yeah, I'm gonna try to pull her out. Sorry, Zara. And I'm gonna try to fucking chuck her away from the squid guy.
All right.
So I'm gonna try to break
Tested strength.
break his hold. Yep.
Kind of dying, but you know what? Having a fun time doing it.
I got you, boo boo.
Links were destroying the phylacteries.
All right. 13 and a 15.
It's a 17 for him.
That's a 24.
You pull Zara free as bits of viscera drips from her hair.
So, is there any way that I can pull her to the square left of Agrimar and then him step up into the face of this fucking nasty creature?
10 feet of movement to drag her to there, another 5 feet to step into her space. If you have the movement for it, absolutely.
Yeah, I think I do. All right, there we go. I'm back up. I have
Yeah,
bonus
50
actions.
feet of movement gets you that.
What's that?
50 feet of movement?
Oh,
Because you started to the right of Thule, right?
oh shit! No, I don't have 50 feet of movement.
Oh, no.
No, I got 30 feet of movement. I can't move her at all. Then can I?
You can break her free from the grapple.
Okay. I'll break her free from the grapple, and
That means she can disengage and run away. That's good.
Yeah.
She's
yeah,
not
yeah.
having her brain eaten right now, which is always
Well,
a good
you know,
thing.
I think sometimes she could probably use a little bit of that. No, I'm gonna give her second level healing word. I'm gonna give you 2d4 plus 6.
Saved him spell slots. I have a ton of potions.
Too fucking bad.
Aw.
So that's let's see, 3, 5, 11 points of healing to you.
Yay.
Nice.
I'm a cleric. Healing is what I do. Besides, it's a second level spell. There's not much I'm going to do with the second level spell besides heal people.
With that, Thule is up.
Okay. How much movement to get down the stairs?
15 feet of movement.
All right, so I shall do that. Oh, there. Oh, okay.
So you can see another pair of stairs that descend further down. What looks to be a larger sort of esophagus doorway opening, probably out on that lower balcony. And then 3 phylacteries left standing in this room, one of them very badly damaged.
Okay. Is there like a wall between here, or is it just open space?
It's almost like a small pin that this is inside of, because just inside is a small sort of basin with a slight amount of amniotic fluid floating about.
Okay, I guess what I mean is Thule can see this from where she is
Yes.
currently. Okay.
Definitely.
I would like to cast Ooh, I need to get a little bit closer for that. And so I could just like walk across here. Correct?
Yes.
Okay. I'd like to cast Thunderclap like right up at this thing.
Clap them cheeks.
All right.
So it takes only 6 thunder damage.
Hey, it's a cantrip.
For a con save of 17, it's going to fail, but because it's does that do double damage to structures?
It does.
So yeah, that was going to be 12 points of damage to it.
That's a good cantrip.
As one solid crack does form up and across the majority of the front of this crystal structure.
You even rolled like shit.
Mm-hmm.
Anything else you would like to do?
Bonus action. I'm gonna go ahead and cast. Actually, no. That's it.
All right. Next up is Rafal.
Yo, my God. I'm going to take another swing. Hey, better. We're in a swing and try to not get the splatter.
29 hits.
14 damage.
14 damage. It shatters in front of you, spilling this crimson fluid as another humanoid form spills out. Its body still not as entirely composed as the one that Nari just burst open, as one of its limbs still dangles across some of the wires spouting out from the roof, as bits and chunks of it seem to have formed, but it hasn't completed just yet.
Gross. Rafal's gonna run over here and take a smack at this one.
All right. Swing away.
27
hits.
I need
18.
to destroy it.
18 damage.
That's the end of my turn.
All right.
Yeah, quick rounds.
There's another rumble from down below.
Oh no, here comes the psychic
Rafal,
blast.
solo the dragon.
Oh, at least I'm within 10 feet of Nari this time.
Hey.
And Thule, let's go.
Yay. I'm really glad we healed Zara up to full.
I told you.
It was you're
I
right,
was like,
Rafal.
get
It was
over
worth the third
100 at
level.
least. Oh my god.
If you would have stayed at your 86, you could have just died outright.
Oh yeah.
Thule, can I have you roll me a charisma saving throw, please?
What?
Add 4 more.
Fuck it, Thule.
28.
As there's this glimpse of a shadow that seems to wash across this space as the party just begins shattering and destroying these tubes of phylacteries. And as this energy washes across this space, there's the brief moment of a blink where Thule senses everything around her, and then she feels just psychically cut off from it entirely. That connection just severed. Next up will be Mr. Callum.
Strange things are afoot in the alien
Actually,
brain
What
ship.
the fuck is
On
going
initiative count 20,
I just realized I was muted.
Yeah, you're good.
on initiative count 20, a sphere of darkness
Oh, God.
begins to swell.
Oh no!
Callum.
Cool.
Where is the sphere of darkness showing up?
The brain.
Oh, where the orb
Sphere of
was.
annihilation. Where all those pins and needles were stabbing into it.
Okay. Well,
Yeah.
Right below us and above us. Perfect.
well, given what just happened with Zara, Callum is going to shoot a disintegration ray at this bastard there in front of us.
All right.
So that'll be, let's see. I guess it'll have to be a level 8 disintegrate.
Oh.
Oh.
Can't
So I
you
need to make
staff
me
shit?
a dexterity saving throw.
This is love. This is true love, Rachel.
Aw.
That would have been a 16. It's going to use its second legendary resistance
Oh.
Oh,
to succeed on that instead.
Still takes half.
It's a lot of
No.
damage, right?
Disintegrates all or nothing.
Oh, it's a saver
Oh.
sock. Ah, fuck.
I was afraid you'd do that. That's what I've got.
You can't counter his legendary resistance by any chance?
Next up, after Callum, is Zara.
Cool. Zara's going to grab her head. That was not fun at all. She's going to drink a potion. Cause holy fuck. That was very close. She'll take a greater healing potion.
That was good. That was a good roll.
Very good roll.
Awesome. And with that, she is going to throw
with her masterwork sling, she's going to throw a alchemist fire at this thing.
All right.
23.
27 is going to work. 7 bludgeoning. 16 sneak.
Wait, do I get sneak
How
attack?
much fire? You got an ally within 5 feet?
Nice! Alchemist fire, 20 feet. A creature and its dexterity by using a DC 10. 1d fire.
DC 10.
1d
dexterity.
fire.
Sorry. I'm sorry.
He rolled a
1d
9 on his
fire
dexterity
damage.
save. He does
Yes.
not succeed.
Yes! Yes!
What
I
color
mean,
is
in-
Zara's flame?
Oh!
Blue. Or just,
Blue
you know what?
fire engulfs the lich.
Yes.
That's
Does it look
great.
concerned? Or does it look
It-
It's a fucking skeleton, isn't it?
These sparks begin to illuminate and cast these dancing lights upon its shoulders, and it looks down at its burning pauldrons, almost like it's irritated back over towards you.
Zara's going to take 5 feet. 5 steps. Take 5. Just go backward 5 feet.
Anything else you would like to do?
No, I used all my actions. Everything.
You catch a smirk across this tentacled mouth as it reaches one of its tentacled arms up and in a cone blasts out this psychic energy upon Agrimar, Callum, and Zara, who just stepped back into range. Can I get an intelligence saving throw from the 3 of you?
Yeah.
God damn it.
Hagermar fails.
13.
Agrimar and Zara are both going to take 31 points of psychic damage and are going to be stunned. You can repeat the save at the end of your next turn. Callum, I think, takes no damage. No damage, Callum.
You guys could, call out for help.
Can't now, I'm stunned.
Fuck.
No,
I
you
mention that we need to hurry down here.
No,
because
you're
stuff's
good.
happening upstairs.
do what you gotta do.
I know, but I'm just saying, like.
All right. After Zara is Nari.
That's me. Okay. So I'm gonna finish this, I guess, so we can get back upstairs as quickly as possible. I don't know if I need to go around or not, so I'm going around. And I'm gonna attack this thing.
All right.
21
21's going to hit.
for 8.
8 is one more than what you needed to destroy the glass on this phylactery as another humanoid corpse spills out, washing both Nari and Rafal in this crimson fluid. Nari, can I have you roll me another Constitution saving
No!
throw?
Yeah, I was gonna say this isn't good. 23?
Oh, nice.
+4.
You
27?
sense this feral hunger, and for the first couple of seconds, you felt your tongue trying to lap at some of the blood that splashed out upon one of your whiskers. And then you felt yourself fighting that urge with every fiber of your being as you were looking across the way, and you glimpsed that ruby gemstone in Rafal's possession, the Hag's Heartstone, that you were previously using as a feeding source. Just glistening right there. But you, anything else you would like to do?
Nari's going to look at Rafal and she's gonna that was just her claw attack, so she just shattered it with her claws, and her claws are dripping in blood, and you just see her eyes just turn like this lovely shade of red, and she's just gonna look at you. She's gonna look down to the hearthstone. And she's gonna look back, like eye to eye with you. She's gonna put her hand on your shoulder and kind of like, like her fingers are gonna kind of dig into you a little bit. Like you can tell she's struggling here. And then she's gonna turn and she's gonna run, and she's gonna attack this last one.
Roll an attack.
I don't know what's gonna happen if I fail these con saves after this, though. She's not doing so hot right now, guys.
I mean,
Okay.
to be fair, Tuli has already given Nari consent to have her blood.
That's not helping!
In case it does happen, so you don't have to feel too guilty about it.
There's 8.
29 hits for 8. The glass continues to splinter a little bit. Staying
You're rolling
strong.
hot tonight.
12.
Nice.
As Nari's axe crashes through the glass of this last chamber, the humanoid body spills out. Nari, can I get you to roll a con save throw for me?
You still get +4.
16.
As a familiar form begins to spill out upon the pool in front of you guys, the queen's body just spills out onto the floor at Nari's feet. Anything else you would like to
Nari
do?
doesn't know the queen's dead, does
Fucking
she?
veil.
I would just like to say
Yeah, we briefly mentioned it.
that the noise that I just made, Tuli made the exact same noise when her body falls out.
Nari's gonna she's gonna step away from the body. Like, is it a solid body? Like solidly?
Like you want to poke at it or something?
Oh no, Nari's gonna step away from all the blood. Nari can't be. I'm using her feline agility to she needs a minute. There's blood everywhere in this room. She needs space. I want to investigate, but Nari needs a minute.
All right. As Nari takes a minute, the creature at the top of the stairwell, with that same tentacle that it focused its psychic brain power onto the cone in front of it, it begins to swirl in a much more jagged pattern as this static energy begins to pull from the space around it, as arcs of purple lightning shoot across from its fingertips, straight down the stairwell, through Agrimar and Callum. If I can get a dex save from the two of you.
I automatically fail.
What is happening? I just look and see Zara's health is shit. Ah!
It's bad, okay.
Agrimar, you're going to take 23 points of lightning damage. Callum's got a high DC to beat. As this purple lightning bolt surges through Agrimar, dancing around his armor and almost arcing off dangerously close to hitting Zara. But instead of doing so, it seems to get pulled, almost siphoned towards the sphere of annihilation, where this purple electrical energy seems to almost stabilize in orbit around this void as it crackles with this elder energy.
Well, that's fun.
Also, Amanda, did we get an intelligence saving throw from Nari for the first round?
Yes, I did
Okay.
it. It was high. What was
Okay.
it?
No worries then. No damage on a high.
17.
17 is less high.
It's not like, I know it wasn't super high, but I was proud of it. So I don't know if you did 30.
It is one too low for you, unfortunately.
So 31?
31 psychic damage that first round.
Was she not next to Rafal?
That's actually a good question. Was she standing right there? Or was she over there? Wait, was she in either of those squares?
I was
Yes,
right
that would
here.
have been 10 feet away.
+4.
So
So
yeah,
+4?
so you don't add that 31 back.
Stay
Because
next to
Rafal
Rafal
goes
forever.
As beneath the party, there's a rumbling as some sort of fluid gets splashed about
Oh,
as
God.
a large volume is disturbed. And the spell gets cast. Agrimar.
Yep. Going to roll for breaking paralysis? Or stunned, rather?
Intelligence saving throw, please.
Alright. Oh, 18.
18 is going to succeed.
Yeah.
That was the end of my turn. Okay.
Nice. After that is Thule.
At least you know auto fail saves now.
Yay!
Okay, so the body, a body that resembles the queen, fell out of this phylactery. Is it fully formed and is it alive?
You want to roll me a medicine check? Check it out.
She kind of just
Seems
wants to kill
solid
it.
enough that you can identify the queen's body.
Nah, she's just gonna try to. If in case it is alive, she's just gonna try to kill it on instinct. She's not even gonna.
All right.
I'd like to hit it with her dragon bone claw. Oh, actually, first off, no, I'm not gonna waste a spell slot on that. Just dragon bone claw rapier. 12.
12 pierces right through the form lying at your feet. Rolled some damage.
8.
8 damage that just goes right through, like a
And she
getting planted in a stone.
She aims like straight for the throat.
It just punches right through to no effect.
Like
the body
no
doesn't
reaction at all.
flinch. There's no stirring.
It wasn't reformed.
It looks dead.
It's okay. She wanted to be sure. And she just kind of mutters to herself, dead things should stay fucking dead.
Oh. Only hurts a little bit.
Huh?
I said that only hurts a little bit.
She said it only loud enough for just herself, not Nari. She doesn't want to hurt Nari's feelings. But she's going to make her movement towards these stairs, and she will start making her way down them. She's going to go kill that thing.
All right. How much movement have you got?
I only got 5 more.
Okay.
So just the top of the stairs.
Okay. So not far enough to see below just yet, but you start to make your way down. After Thule is Rafal.
We go down or up?
Go down. Go down.
If it helps you, Chili's going down no matter what.
I've got the small folk.
I did mention commotion upstairs. The second I came downstairs, I said, we need to hurry, there's stuff happening upstairs.
3-on-1. I can't let Thule 1v1 a dragon by herself. All right.
Dragons are my job.
Done before.
All right.
No one else in this story is allowed to 1v1 a dragon.
Wait, I'm not sure where I walk to get over to where she is.
It's kind of like
It's a little confusing.
through here-ish.
Yes.
Oh, what did I do? I think I just fucked it up. Oh, okay. Hold on. It's kind of through where-ish?
Like, if you go here, and then down here by Nari.
Okay. Oh, all right. And then
Like,
I'll
are
dash.
those walls, or is that just like veins in the floor
It's just
and you can
kind
walk
of
over it?
veins, I think.
Yeah, these
Like
are
a
sort of
brain
like-
layer?
Yeah, small pools.
Well, I'm
for
going
each
to
of these
dash
larger
and
glass.
go downstairs.
All right.
So you can get to 40 right to the north of Thule if you want to. You should be able to get another, 25 down.
As
Oh
Rafal
my
sprints
God.
down the stairwell, there are more of these
Fuck
vials
yeah.
further
1, 2,
down the
3,
hallway.
Let's kill him.
More
4, 5,
phylacteries.
6.
Well,
There's 6
okay.
more
As this-
down here.
Pulsing
There was a lot.
form juts
Oh,
out
fuck.
across the top of the surface of this pool. in the
Oh,
strange membranous
God.
pattern
Elder
that
brain.
resembles a large,
Elder brain?
oversized brain.
oh my God.
Are we in the metro?
We're in the shit.
Anything else you would like to do?
I would like to switch my cannon to rockets, and then um,
Set phasers to kill, maybe?
Rafal's gonna shout, there is a lot of fucked up shit down here. There's 6 more bodies, or 6 more containers, and a big brain and a big pool of jelly.
Oh, look, there's 2 of them open already.
Oh no.
Fine. We're good.
Oh,
Yeah, we got this.
let me double check if I have any bonus actions. Nope.
Your cape billows as you come down the stairs.
You know what? Goddamn right. I bonus action billow my cape.
And you say, I am here.
But I want to try to on
Oh,
the
that's
stairs.
what I
I
should have
want
had for my
to
bonus
stay within 10 feet of Thule. I'm not going to go too far down the stairs.
All right. You were right beside Thule. She's right there on the stairwells.
Perfect.
And I think that's going to be a pretty good spot to wrap up the session. So I'll end it with this epilogue. On the floor that Thule and Rafal are leaving behind, Nari glimpses as the queen's eyes open behind her. And the queen's
What?
voice escapes from this hole in the throat without her mouth moving. Everybody in the party hears the queen's voice. It was a shame this one's light was doused before its time, before it came to its fruitful purpose, before it became one with the golden sun. And that's where we're going to end tonight's session.
God damn it.
Okay, so I'm gonna look at my work schedule. I'll see what I can get on PTO day off. It'll be a Sunday.
Amanda's the villain again.
Who's
Damn
got
you, Ryan.
Everyone's got the day off tomorrow?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No,
Oh, damn.
Oh.
I can call it sick. I've been sick all weekend.
Oh, man, Ryan, that was...
But yeah,
God, this
welcome,
map is so cool.
It's
welcome
so
to the big
good.
bad of the campaign, guys.
We're finding
The
big
Titan
bad
beneath
guy.
the city of MistHaven.
This is the
Oh.
unkillable Titan?
This is the Titan.
Oh,
Oh,
my God.
Don't worry,
Titan.
His piece is here. He's
You
fine.
tried to vibe with the Titan.
Thule wants to save the fucking Titan.
Of course she would. Of course she would.
Of course you would. Yep.
She named it.
Of course she would.
It's,
He's a
I mean,
Titan.
technically, it goes with her oath.
Well, hold on. We don't know if
Yeah.
it's evil.
Her oath is the oath of change. This would be a change.
Did you just say we don't know if it's evil?
I do
We
believe that's what he said.
Did anybody bring a personality test?
Maybe it's just misunderstood.
Fuck.
I mean, Thule
This all,
sympathized with
everything
Reverend.
happened so
Reverend.
fast. This is, you know what the funny thing is? And this all happened because Rafal was like, no, I want to go to the castle.
Well, it's kind of good. I mean, I think it works out timeline-wise because these guys were popping tubes over here.
And there's... How many did we kill up there? 4?
4
There's
already.
4
Four
up there.
down.
There's 6 more down here.
And not to
Not to mention the 2 that are already popped and the 1 mind flayer up there that they're fighting. And then there's a fucking brain.
There's also 2 little
And a
empty
dragon,
spots over
right?
here.
Yeah, and I did see a little intellect devourer off to the side somewhere
Yeah,
over
he's
here.
scurrying
Yeah.
around in the air ducts like a little bitch.
What?
Like a little
fine.
Jawa.
Fucking cell.
So Sal, so brave.
Oh
Put a
my
bomb in your
God.
toilet.
Well, guys, everyone have a good evening.
well, next
Night,
time.
night.
Good night, Ben.
Night.
Sheesh, Ryan.
Oh,
Yeah, Lucas, this is why I kept saying, like, I mean, we're potentially real close to the end of the campaign. Because, like, if the party decided at any point not to go this direction anymore, then we would not be as close to the end of the
Well,
Oh,
yeah.
this is
Where
the
would
end?
the other portal have taken us?
One way to find out.
Don't tempt
I
me.
mean, we can't even go back though.
I can plane shift us. Or just go back to the surface. I mean, I don't know.
I mean, it would take you to the gem, surely.
Yeah.
That's what it said. I mean,
Yep.
why would it do anything different?
Oh my god. I can't imagine us not playing MistHaven. That's so weird to think about.
I mean,
Well, if you just let the mind flayers win, then we can keep going.
I gotta ask: is this thing up here like a butthole? Is that a sphincter like the rest of the places?
I mean, every one of the doors is a sphincter, but I realized as soon as I thought about it, if I say the word sphincter, then every one of these doors is just an anus. So I can't let that happen.
That's a butthole, and that's
Ah.
a butthole, and
I
that's a
bet
big butthole.
I'm gonna shit this mind flayer right outside this Nautilus.
Oh, this is really feeling like Fantasy High.
Corn bound.
The corn cuties.
Yeah. Or
What?
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 Presents?
What present?
Christmas is over.
Well, here's the thing. Time is an illusion, so is death, and I'm horrible at asking for people's addresses and sending things on time. So,
Oh, did you keep my Christmas card?
I think I accidentally lost the envelope.
Yeah, I'll get you.
Thank you. So this is the end? This is the big bad evil guy?
I think so.
I mean, after these guys, it's just kind of what you choose to clean up afterwards. But these are the ones that have been behind everything.
I feel like if we get rid of the big ones, we don't really need to clean up much.
I mean, we still have the Requisitors to deal with, don't we?
That is true.
But they don't have anyone
Yeah.
to lead them.
I
Because
don't
Dizan's
know.
dead. Unless we release Severus. Can he even return to his body?
I don't know.
Just give me a second.
So we
You said
have-
that years ago.
I
You've been in
know.
that crystal for years.
So who do we have to clean up after this? The Requisitors?
The Requisitors, probably the
Ranger?
Mist Maidens.
Boyle.
And do we
Is
have
it-
any...
I mean, Boyle, we could reach an understanding with / replace him with Thule.
Yeah.
Okay.
Thule
And
can
the
make a
Elder
semi-honest living.
You know,
We could replace him with Spiderfucker. He just
No.
fucks spiders.
now
Like, what's the
Brodrin
difference with-
fucks spiders. Though.
Leave Brodrin to his weird Eder cat bitch.
He
Well-
taught most of the party thieves can't. This is the thanks he gets.
Yeah. Might as well just give it to
Well,
him.
he also- well,
he's
to be
actually
fair, he
helped
taught-
us many times.
He has.
What's the
Well,
worst the man could
also,
do?
he
Fuck
taught
more
his
spiders?
spiders thieves can't. That's pretty impressive.
Yeah, he should be leading.
You mean
the
his
people.
children?
Yeah, his illegitimate children,
Oh, he fucks spiders.
allegedly.
He fucked that spider.
No, he definitely
There's
fucks
been no
spiders.
evidence behind these rumors.
But he's never denied it.
Yeah.
You guys have never actively called him a spider fucker to his face.
Please. Does he not gather information?
We have said it around his spiders enough.
There are spiders everywhere.
We've said it in the Phoenix Feather Inn.
One of his children comes home and is like, "Dad, they called you spider fucker," and he's like, "Well, that's because."
Well, Timmy, let me tell you a little
That's
story.
because there are liars everywhere. There are liars and there are liars.
It's because Daddy is a human, Mommy's an ettercap, and you're
You see,
A
when
spider.
wizards are
A
involved,
shiter. You're a shiter. A human and a spider. A shiter.
If we did overthrow Boyle, though, I would like to keep Reese around. He's pretty helpful.
He is pretty helpful. He could be in
And
the spy
he's
network.
loyal.
He loves getting paid.
He's loyal to anyone that'll pay him more.
So the Requisitors. Oh wait,
He
do we have
likes
to?
living.
What about the pieces of ecstasy, or is this still tied into this?
I'm
can
pretty
find them.
sure I would not be surprised if we found Zumeria or Lady Annabelle in one of these things.
I wouldn't be surprised either.
As we got a lot of people that are unaccounted for, and one of them was just accounted for.
But we will find out.
I don't like that the people were trying to draw me right to the brain. I did like that.
Yo, what's going on with those illusions?
Yeah, what's not to like?
I mean,
And why did only Agrabah and Zara see illusions
I failed my wisdom save.
like that?
I had high perception, yo.
I'm mentally tough.
I want to believe.
Agamar truly cares about people.
Truly,
Aw.
apparently,
out
is just trying to become one with the unkillable Titan.
Apparently. Oh,
Oh,
God.
hi! Look at
She's-
us go! We took different routes.
Nari and Tuli are going to be the next bad guys.
Honestly, if Thule ends up going that route, I will not be surprised because I don't even know what I'm doing with her anymore.
Cause more chaos. Do it.
Cause more chaos.
So, in the next big, long game that we play, what kind of a game are we looking for? Weighing in on opinions here. What's everyone thinking?
Possibly not something where we have to save the world from total destruction.
Or a city. I'd love saving the world.
You'd love to travel around a little bit
Yeah,
more.
more than one
Something
city.
outside of one city, definitely.
A lot of like traveling.
Oh, good. That
Kind of
fits
like
in-
pick up little
that
side
fits
quests
in
along the way.
really well with what I want to do.
Because I love those like D&D stories where they like just fuck over a town and they just move on, say let's never talk about it again. I love those fucking stories. Those are great.
You've been trying to do that for 3
Where
years.
they accidentally completely destroy a town and they're like, oh, we can't ever come here again. Nobody talks about it.
Yep.
You guys do that in Pirates all the time.
I want more of that.
Well, yeah, but
so-
that's like expected of pirates.
I guess.
And you know what? It's only inns, and
Only
you know what?
inns.
Inns are not the main source of income on most half 75, 20.
And it hasn't
Like
even
villages.
been 100% of them.
Yeah.
It's like
Yeah,
regular old
Survivor.
D&D villages have like blacksmiths and like general stores and like hunters and shit.
Yeah.
You guys want to go like crazy? Is that what you want? You really want to go with anarchy? Is that what you're
No,
wanting?
I'm just saying if we happen to fuck over a town, at least we don't have to live there. At least we can just like bounce off. What we do is
She
fire
just
smoke.
wants to be able to burn it down and be able to leave for a change.
Rogue wants to be able
Yeah,
to rogue, damn it. Without the
I'm
city
not
guard
saying
putting their
I'd be
nose
a
in
mur-
anything.
I'm not saying I'll be a murder hobo. I'm just saying being able to have this kind of story.
A little bit more chaos.
It's just the freedom of maybe not being as
Not
good.
being morally bound.
I mean, not having Rafal there.
Yeah, being morally bound.
Well, not just having like
I have caused a lot of that this game.
Mhm.
Rafal's not allowed to play a
I
good
mean-
person ever again.
Well, I did a really good job. I will say that. I played lawful good like really well.
To be fair, Thule is kind of growing into that, but like the opposite of Rafal.
So chaotic good?
We have a lawful good paladin and a chaotic paladin.
Yeah.
We can balance each other out, maybe?
How does Thule feel about Zara putting on the ring?
I mean, to be fair, Agramar's kind of in the
Um,
middle.
Yeah, honestly, if it wasn't for Rafal, Thule would have cut her fucking finger off. She doesn't.
Yeah.
She believes that if Zara actually had any ounce of potential for magic, she would already have it and would not need it from objects. And because she doesn't have any potential for magic, she's dangerous with magical objects.
Probably
Oh,
true.
absolutely.
Makes sense.
Like
Probably
every
true.
And
every
she
magical item.
thinks that magic isn't something to just be fucked with just because you can. Like liches, fuck them. They're gross.
They're just a mysterious sphere-headed guy just hanging out
They
underground.
steal people's souls for their own benefit.
Maybe
Like
they're
a
just
cool
misunderstood.
dude.
I
And
don't
yet
like.
she has no problem with a vampire because vampires usually don't have a choice in becoming that.
She did.
Nari had a choice.
But did
Nari
she
had a
know?
choice.
She didn't
It
find
was
out.
blood. It was
Did she know that she would become a vampire from drinking the blood?
No, she just
Nope.
fucked around and found out.
Mhm.
Is that a bad thing?
Yeah.
No, it's
Don't
it's
go
science.
drinking cursed fluids.
But we do have to be careful of uniting Nari with all the pieces of Exorcist.
All I'm
You
saying
brought
is
Nari
I think
into
we're
the tight.
skipping over the more important part here. I may have drank the blood, but who sat on the throne?
Yeah, but
That
nothing
is
happened.
true.
Yet.
That
I
is
took some
true.
damage, and as of
Took some damage.
Everyone
this
else
recording,
took
nothing
damage.
else has ever happened from that.
I mean,
Yeah.
It's
we
never even been mentioned. It hasn't even been alluded to.
we could have
Nothing
had.
has happened yet.
Overshadowing it with my one mistake.
Well,
Yeah.
because that one kind of is, I don't know, still around.
Long lasting. But that is true. Rafal did, right before, sit on a throne that was made of bones.
Yeah, and if made that save, we would have been having a different conversation.
I don't
We would
like
have all
that.
been dead.
I don't like that Ryan's coming back with a 3-year, like DLC quest line for a magic item. After the fact.
Well, I mean, the original set of magic items I gave the party, a certain druid kept them in their inventory and never mentioned that they stole them, ever.
Which items?
The skull daggers.
Oh.
That you took off
What?
the drug lord and his daughter.
No, I get those for fall.
I have those.
You have those now, but
I
they
have
were
both
Lucas'
key
inventory
daggers.
for years.
No, I had
Oh.
one and he had one.
Yeah, we both had one.
And nobody mentioned it the longest
did.
time.
It
I
didn't
mention it
matter.
all the time.
Once.
I would always be like, I have this key dagger.
Yeah. But
Oh,
she you know what it was is I was gonna bring it up to Phelan, but then Amanda switched characters, and I was like, well, I'm not gonna pursue that storyline anymore.
Let's go after the mythic quest line.
Yeah.
instead.
Seems good. Seems good. Took a while, but we got there.
Had to leave the city for a city-centric campaign to get there, but
Yeah.
we're here now.
And that we only did that 3 years ago.
Right? I can't
Oh,
believe
that's
this.
wild.
This could be, in theory, the final map of this game.
Oh my god.
We
Final
TPK.
battle map.
I'm not.
But yeah,
kidding.
battle map.
I don't know what other.
Is
characters
Jeremy
I have
supposed to
besides
just show up
Zara.
here?
Hi, friend.
Hey, you know what? It's hallucinatory terrain. Maybe he can imagine a tree and just bamf in here.
He's been here the whole time. We never knew.
He's in one of the
He's got
pods.
a 50-50 shot of picking the right portal, guys. Don't worry about it.
Oh no.
I feel like
Fuck.
he'd use some weird
Fine.
druid power.
At least you guys
to-
drew a
figure out
chalk
where we
outline with an arrow for him to follow
Oh my
behind you
God.
guys.
The sphere of
Put some
annihilation.
string.
How's he going to get past the sphere of
you know what?
annihilation?
There's
Yes, Devin the
probably like
Devil.
a
Fine.
there's probably like a trail of water from those of us who nearly drowned.
That is true.
Blood from everyone's wounds.
Yep. Going in every direction because we were all over that damn end of the.
God,
Oh,
can you
There's
imagine?
handprints all over these walls. What were they looking for? What did they touch?
Can you imagine how uncomfortable it is to fight in wet armor?
Oh,
I mean,
Especially after
Rafal's
spending
been
an hour
doing
on
it
the
this whole
beach.
time. He's probably very chafed.
Well, also,
But they-
Rafal doesn't complain about shit.
And his constitution is a plus, like, I have a plus 12 on my Constitution saving throw. I think he can handle being a little uncomfortable.
That's a really good con save.
Yeah.
I got +3.
Plus
Yeah.
7 when you're standing next to me.
+7 next to Rafal. Yeah, that's why
That's
we got
right.
a 2v1
That's right.
the fucking brain.
That's right.
Chafe all day long.
Wait a minute. You said dragon.
Oh, I have a +2 to my Constitution. Never
Where's the
mind.
dragon? There's no dragon
Is
down
there
here.
an elder brain dragon?
I mean, I'm expecting like a Neolithid or something like that, but
I
like,
mean,
God sakes.
Maybe it's in one of the buttholes right next to you. You just gotta go down the butthole.
I don't know. This dragon looks pretty fucked.
you said budhole, right?
No, butthole.
Yeah, there's these
here.
little sphincters there.
Budhole?
Buttholes. Yeah, the buttholes.
The budhole.
The butt.
Bud. The budhole?
No,
Yeah,
but
okay.
You guys are really playing into Nick right now.
I know. Yeah, just jump down the little buttholes and I think we'll find it. Oh my god, we're in Lord Chabu Chabu.
The worst version of him.
So has Alto Rolf been doing this for like fucking centuries?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like Mass Effect Reaper style?
Yeah. Like, I think this is just Full Metal Alchemist, honestly.
Like directly altering the course of history.
Then yeah, if Thule can, she needs to end this. But I think that would like fulfill her oath. It changes the cycle.
Yes, if
Could
they're
be.
ready to just hit the reset button on MistHaven again and start fresh.
I mean, is it that
Creating.
bad though?
Philosopher's stones.
I mean, might as well just raise it to the ground and build it up better, bigger, badder than ever. Like, why not just put it down? It's not too late.
I'm really curious if we make it out where under MistHaven this Titan is.
It's right under
I believe it's
the
under the castle.
I think it's right under the castle.
I think it's
It was
right
right
fucking
under
underneath it.
Agramar's room and he in the whole time. He just never used his own trapdoor.
My money is it's behind the obsidian wall in Seraph Manor.
Ooh, could we see the city map real quick?
Sure thing.
I would not be shocked if that wall.
We
in
could have
Seraph
just
Manor-
jumped right to the end of the boss.
No, I think that's legitimately a portal to the Shadowfell.
No, it is.
It is.
I mean-
we already discovered that.
I was
That
just
could
joking.
be a little. Have you guys even gone to the Shadowfell to like
No.
meet the Ankaish people? Like
No.
even
No.
attempt
No,
to?
we don't want to let him go.
They decided to leave
lost
them
it for a
because
second.
they're monsters.
We are convinced that the Shadowfell.
What?
They're vampires. They're all vampires. And B, we're pretty convinced that the Shadowfell has changed them immensely.
But you don't know.
They're all
Oh,
vampires.
no, they just are like, screw them. They're dead to us.
They're all vampires.
I can plane shift us there, and we don't have to release them into the populace, and we can figure out for sure.
I would.
So
I would like to do
that would be fine. That
We
I
would
just
would
be
got to
love
fine.
to
get
do that,
something
because
attuned to the
Thule-
Shadowfell.
Thule heard all the shit about like the Ankaish and Zumeria from you guys, but she's never met Zumeria.
Right?
She wants her side.
I got to marry a side.
You had
But
her
that's just
captured for a while, didn't you?
I mean, technically, that's just kind of hearsay.
I mean, I guess.
She wants
but
to hear it
actually-
from the source.
I actually
The
talked
Reser
to
real
her
quick.
like for like 10 minutes in the spirit world.
Yeah.
That you stop time. You cast a 9th level spell to do so.
I got answers.
Oh man.
It's true.
So many answers.
Oh wait, is this whole island shaped like a nautiloid? Like on its side?
follow the red string.
It's like a giant like squid or octopus head if you look at it. There's like the big bulbous
Yeah,
end
it's
over by
kind
the
of-
green zone, and then the eyeball where the academy is. It's like an octopus.
I mean, according to how
With a
Thule
hat.
felt, that thing was like huge.
A
Right,
Titan,
Ryan?
right?
I mean, you guys are spread across like 4 different floors all throughout this thing, and each of them has a massive chamber per floor. So very much so. It's probably larger than the biggest galleon you guys have ever seen.
What the fuck?
It's, I think, 3 times the size of a blue whale.
Those are pretty big.
Yeah, that's pretty.
big.
That's
It's a
pretty
big
fucking
boy.
big.
What if it's under old MistHaven?
It's possible.
How far were we walking in the
Well,
sewers?
they did say like MistHaven has like 8 layers underneath it. And we've only
Yeah.
really explored one.
Well, we've been down quite a few.
Well, I haven't.
Oh yeah.
With the Bralinera Brightgore. And the whole when we first found the void, we went down quite a few levels, right?
Fought a few Akayesh constructs and stuff down there.
Yep.
I missed that part.
The Bahir.
I'm sorry.
Recovered all sorts of soul stones.
Thule had a weird heart-to-heart with Bralinera because she felt bad for
Right.
her for some reason.
Party went from not trusting her to like immediately like she saved someone's life, so the party was cool with her, and it was amazing. It might have brokered a peace between MistHaven and the Duragar.
Let's not get carried away. All right, her dad is still in charge.
Then we kill her dad and she's in charge.
Well, then we can get carried away. But like until then,
Post credit
Or
scene.
or I bet you there's a reason that she would want her dad dead anyway. So we just
oh, I guarantee she said she didn't like her dad. So,
and from what
one
it
of the
sounds
reasons-
like, she'd be a much better ruler than he is.
Oh yeah, he did enslave me, so I don't like him.
Yeah.
We still
No,
gotta
could-
find
Not a
out
big
where
fan.
Could
Mama
be
Edia
personal
is.
bias. Yeah, we do have to figure out what fucking Lord Jaeger's
Montaigne
doing.
Jaeger.
That
Yeah.
asshole.
Yes.
If he's down here in a cupboard
Yeah.
somewhere, I'm gonna laugh so hard.
We'll let
Covered.
we'll let Kevin just go murder hobo on his ass.
Yeah.
He's fucking hiding and under the sink.
Just go
Like, oh my
rob his
God.
property one more time.
We'll let her actually burn down his estate.
Yeah.
She's
Just out
held
all the
so
way.
much restraint for
Do
so
a controlled burn so make sure it
Oh.
doesn't spread.
We could make
Spread around the town that there was a plague unleashed in his manor.
It's okay, I bought it.
MistHaven doesn't have a fire marshal, right?
King?
Sandra, double as that?
I don't know. I could
guess
make
maybe
one.
Sandra Creed would be the closest
guess my-
that he has right now.
Well, the marshal of fire is not for putting them out. Give it to Zara.
You know, I'm really interested in.
I've never
what
seen
the
Zara
fuck-
put a fire out.
I know she starts them. She's the fire marshal, not
she
the
knows
water
how
marshal.
to start fires. She can definitely put them out. I mean, come on.
We haven't seen you put one out.
Well, you haven't given me the chance. No.
You haven't given yourself the chance.
You've never tried.
You
know,
run
that's-
away every time something's on fire.
That is
Or
true.
more accurately, when something blows up.
Got me there.
But I'm really
Well,
curious
every time
if we
there's a
live.
fire-
Sorry.
Right now, she's got a bigger problem on her finger. That's a good epilogue story right there. Zara and the One Ring.
I mean, all we just have to find is the Vario something. Let
Oh,
me
the
see.
one
Yeah,
thing
we
that'll
just have to-
destroy it or whatever.
Yeah, the Summer Queen.
Yeah, you just have to go to the Feywild.
Oh no. I mean, that's easy, right? Like,
Totally. Nothing dangerous in the Feywild.
totally. I mean,
Totally.
It's a lovely
It totally isn't likely that Zara would piss off a Fae and she'd be trapped there forever.
It's not like just this
Oh,
little
100%.
brief exchange with Alto Rock is so, like, frustrating that she could deal with a fairy. No, she'll be fine. Fine.
Yeah, no, she totally has the high charisma to, not lose her temper.
Totally. Won't accidentally offend anyone.
No,
It'll
not at
be
all.
fine.
In
Yeah.
fact, Zara is totally the most diplomatic of all of us, obviously.
Totally.
In fact, she can go to the Feywild by herself.
Mhm.
Facts.
She'll be able to live out her life. Like it's a vacation for her almost.
She's just having a grand old time.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, but the ring will be fine. I mean, it hasn't talked to her yet. Maybe it's sleeping.
Haven't used it yet.
Oh, shit.
Maybe it's
Alright.
sleeping.
Okay, putting in a note to myself. Use the ring for shits and giggles.
For lulls.
I might actually have to use it because...
For the memes.
Holy fuck.
I mean, you did have a chunk of your brain just get devoured. That's never fun.
Yeah, so I think if she lives and if I'm able to roll a good roll, let's actually see. Still not good, but you know what?
No, that's pretty good.
Yeah.
If you had a modifier to it.
I have. Oh, actually, that is pretty good. A 21. Shit, I wasted that roll. Can I save that roll, Ryan?
What?
I don't know. Maybe we'll have to see if we remember it next time.
No, it's. I'm fine. I mean, when was the last time that Zara was stunned? She totally did a lot of. She was able to get it out of it immediately. Yep. Mm-hmm.
She's fine.
Yeah, totally fine. Yeah.
Agamar shook it off, no problem.
Yeah, no, totally.
Yeah, I make my cape pillow.
God, I can't wait to play MistHaven again.
Can't believe this game's almost over.
I'm so sad.
And it's still kind of up in the air how it will end.
It's just like I mean, if like Ryan kills my character at this point, I don't want to play anymore anyways. So it's like it kind of feels like, yeah, it's either you or me, buddy. Because like, yeah, if Rafal dies, I do not want to play MistHaven anymore.
We wouldn't try to revive Rafal.
I know, but like, that's if everyone
same
else
time.
lives.
Yeah,
if
always.
there's a TPK, like, I'm just like, who in MistHaven cares more than this group of people?
Bakersfield.
Nobody.
Simi, Zara.
She doesn't. Simi doesn't give a fuck.
That would be hilarious, though.
Her entire
Simulacrum
purpose.
Solemn. She puts together oh my god.
Suicide Squad.
Thank you. You got where I was going.
Yeah.
A Suicide Squad to go take out Alto Rock, and we all play evil characters.
Sanji Boyle. Have him
Oh
come
my
up.
god. What if we die and then we become part of Alto Rock's undead army?
Oh no. I mean, I already kind of am. The Raffle Ganger's still out there.
What if
Maybe
he's in one of these tubes?
What if that's the next game where if we all die, then we all become the antagonists in the next game? Like, fuck.
Yeah, then you guys get to help me destroy MistHaven.
Yes!
Ooh.
I mean,
that would be so
no.
funny.
Careful, no.
Two sides of the coin.
With every loose thread that we left.
We have been talking about burning down MistHaven for quite a while.
Hey, I got a scroll. It's harass summoning. Let's just use that.
Oh my god, yes.
Perfect. I'll waive the
can't-
casting time for you.
I thought we got rid of
It's
the
like
glass
when you
scroll.
finish playing with your Legos and you have to destroy it.
Yep.
You play Godzilla.
After 5 years, we finally can knock down Mist.
If we can't have it, nobody will.
You can't play with my toys anymore.
And it's gone.
I'll be Gru Serrato.
You guys, I gotta call it. But I'm going to look at the schedule and see when I can get a Sunday off again. Maybe I'll be able to play again. If not,
You're the villain.
Yeah, easy. I mean,
I'll
she's
have her
about
help me
to
kill
go
you
around
guys.
anyways. The blood got to her head. Easy peasy, you know.
Party might have to fight Nari with that low save.
I know. Oh no. Have a good night. Bye.
Bye. Probably dip out of here too. Good night, everybody.
All
Great
right.
session.
Good night, Ryan.
Yeah, Sammy needs to go outside.
Night,
Later.